They're probably like, now they love it. It's like
That's pretty good. People. I have two. No, I can, I have two, yeah. I didn't move.
Hong, 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 everybody. Happy King Trump Day. Happy birthday, President Trump. Happy birthday, 250th birthday, Army. It's going to be a great day, guys. It's going to be a long day. I'm still making some coffee, still doing some stuff behind the scenes here. So I'm going to just pop in and say hello. Also, how do I sound? How does the mic sound? After 5 years, I finally invested in a new microphone and a new little setup to try to fix the sound issues. I figured it's time. Do I sound good? Does the sound on top of the background sound okay? Is it awful? Did I make it worse? Sat rack the long, strong hong all day. Sound good? Mike, good dog? Good? Good? Pretty good? Sounds clear? Interesting. I sound Asian? Charles Sneed, I don't know, what kind of mic is this? I don't know, I got something. It's a V-Fine? Background audio a little loud? Okay, I can change that. That I can change. How does it sound now? Clear? Clear? Alright, you can hear it in both ears. When I set it up this morning, it was only coming out of one ear. Then I basically just reset everything and it was working, so I wasn't sure if that would come through or not. Alright, cool, cool. Well, like I said, I'm still making some coffee. I'll be right back. Settle in, get your snacks, get your drinks. We're definitely in for a long one today. Definitely in for a long one. I sound like 3-day leftover reheated shit. What? Get out of here.
I have a hard time with people saying that they believe in law and order and they're against criminals when they voted for someone who's been convicted of 34 felonies.
So, you're for criminals then?
Yep, Nashville is showing up today.
Okay. Okay.
You guys can only see a
Democrats, the party of criminals. Did you hear some Democrat killed a couple Democrats this morning?
There were people at the amphitheater.
The violence, the violence.
There were people all over Bicentennial Park coming together.
Auspice Jack, this is Nashville right here. This is where the audio is.
Revolutionary war against
this one right here.
We are celebrating the flag. We are celebrating the birth of our military. They said no king back in 1775 and 1776.
No kings, guys. Trump's a king.
2025.
He wasn't duly elected. He's a king. I think it's hilarious that they call him King Trump. I love the name King Trump.
We are at 7th and Jefferson, right by Bicentennial Park.
Oh, oops. Wrong one. Fixing wrong one there.
Thank you to everybody that is liking, that is commenting, that is boosting this live in the algorithm. I'm proud of Nashville, Tennessee. I'm proud of the people that have showed up, that are saying we have rights. We celebrate those.
Don't look like that many people showed up.
For all of our friends, neighbors, co-workers, family members. We are out here peacefully gathered. We are out here celebrating our rights. Metro Police are here. They are doing the right thing. They will continue to do the right thing. So we've got folks here at 7th and Jefferson. They're lining the street. They're lining the median. Show me what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. Yep. So it's a hard one here. People are staying in the crosswalk. The cars have to stop when people are in the crosswalk, but people are being fairly respectable and walking across, coming into the crosswalk. But every once in a while, they are going to have to cross. Also, this event has been publicized. A lot of these cars that you see coming back and forth, they knew this event was going on today, so they're here driving through. most of them support, and if they don't, they came here knowing that this event was going to be happening. We're not. The cars are going through, but people are going to cross the street. They're not going to do that, though. Guys, the live may pause for a minute. I'm gonna switch out of it for a second. This is Nashville, Tennessee. We got people lining both sides of the street. We got people lining the median, and as you can hear, we have people driving by, honking, giving thumbs up, showing their support. And yes, the people honking are showing their support. This event has been publicized. They're driving through knowing what's here, and we can see them pumping fists. We can see them giving thumbs up. We can see them giving peace signs. Support for the fact that America fought a war against having a king. We have no king, and it will stay that way. This is Nashville, Tennessee. I don't know if you know anything about American geography, but Tennessee is a red state, so it's not just blue states protesting. Birth of our military. We are celebrating our flag, and we are celebrating the fact that we have no king in America, and we will continue to have no king in America. We're celebrating the fact that we don't want an authoritarian government. We want our country to continue as it was founded. Or being here. And it's a Saturday. Please stop with the don't you have job stuff. I work third shift. I work night shift. If the sun is out, I'm not at work. Not everyone works 9 to 5. If you watch long enough in the comments, someone from the MAGA side is going to say Trump is king. That is the person that we are protesting. We have no king in America. They are wrong. He is wrong. We have a constitution. We have due process. We have checks and balances. We have 3 equal branches.
Shouldn't say that, but okay.
Oh God, I see it's Halloween. It's Halloween for the leftists. The drama kids are playing dress up again. No Kangs! It's so stupid, isn't it? Lauren Southern Poverty Law Center. I love the name. Woo! No kings! Spends days obsessing over King Charles' coronation, right? Yeah. These are the people that love the royal family. Corbusier blacks appear to be banned. I feel like, for the most part, they're not supporting this crap. Because they don't see how it benefits them, by the way. I think the black community and the illegal Mexican community, or just the Mexican community in general, don't really get along. Black people want to make sure they're still the most oppressed minority until they get their reparations. We have a suspect, it looks like. Free flags! In the Minnesota shooting this morning. Let's see here. According to Julio Rosas, I'm told by a police source in Minnesota the suspect in the shootings of Minnesota state lawmakers is Vance Luther Bolter. It appears it's the same Bolter who was appointed to the governor's Workforce Development Board in 2019 by Governor Tim Walz. He was appointed to the governor's Workforce Development Council in 2016 by then Governor Mark Dayton. Wow. So Democrat on Democrat violence, huh? They've been trying to find a way to pin this on Republicans and Trump all morning. This is funny. Tim Walz did say at the debate that he'd become friends with shooters. Wow.
What kind of protest is this? This is a peaceful protest in Portland, Oregon, the No Kings protest.
Dollar bill. They'll say he turned MAGA. Yeah, they're going to say all sorts of crap.
We're fighting against...
No one's buying it anymore. Kings. No one's buying their bullshit. They finally bullshitted enough people that even their own side's rolling their eyes at their bullshit.
It
took long enough.
12 o'clock Central Time, and in the Pacific, it is still breakfast and coffee time. So, guys, look up protests near you. Get out. Enjoy the day. Hopefully, where you are, our weather is cleared up. We have beautiful weatter now.
Eric, it's Grimace.
Got poured on before. But, guys, get out, enjoy your rights, stand up for your rights.
Jay,
and the
let
rights of
Gus
others.
off the leash. He'll sniff him down. Jesus. Oh, you're ending your live already in Nashville? I guess it wasn't the turnout that you wanted, huh? Wow.
I got to see that other side again if you don't mind.
Chinga to MAGA. Oh my God, so funny.
That's perfect. I like that one.
So funny. Charlie says, I'll bet the paid agitators outnumber the sheep out there.
Yeah, just I need.
You know, maybe later. Honestly, I think the early risers are the boomer sheep, the MSNBC sheep. You could be right, though. There's going to be a little bit of both out there. Overall, I think you're correct. You know, I was going to go to the protest yesterday morning in Nashville outside the downtown federal court building where they were holding the first arraignment for Abrego Garcia, Kilmar Abrego Garcia, Maryland man. And I was running a little late, and then I saw a live stream down there, and there was like 15 protesters. There was more media than protesters. Now, over the course of the stream, the crowd got a little bigger, but I mean, I think that's because it was being held in downtown Nashville. One, it's Friday morning. There's people that work down there. There's a lot of tourists that come in for a long weekend, so they gathered around. I would be shocked if there were more than 25 or 30 actual protesters at the event. No one's really showing up to this stuff. There'll be even less now that Abrego is being charged with human trafficking. His wife beater status is getting out there more. Brock, you're here. You made it. Dollar bill, you want to see some Mexican flags burned? Oh my God, that'd be the end of the world. I monitor a lot of this on Reddit, and a lot of the people in the comments were saying, stop bringing Mexican flags, it looks bad. Bring American flags. Pretend to be patriots. It looks better. Like, everything's an act. It's all about playing dress up and looking the part that they think they need to look.
How's it going? I like this parade. This is a much better parade.
In the Woods, Anon said, this is too abstract for large turnout from anyone but the MSNBC boomers. Black people will react to a dead black man killed by police, but not us. Yeah, I don't think you're too wrong on it. I think we'll see a bigger turnout today than we have at most of these, just because, you know, there's a lot more going on. There's a little bit of momentum from the ICE protests that have been going on from last weekend. They seem really super pissed about this parade that Trump is throwing, and the fact that it's Trump's birthday really pisses them off. So it'll be a little bigger than these usually are. They've been doing these once a month since, like, I think February, and some of them have just been dismal. The turnout has just been dismal. So I think it'll be a little bigger than usual, but yeah, we're not... I don't know. I just don't think it has the teeth.
I had to look that up last time.
Jay, they're working on messaging. Yes, they are. Walt Disney, performative outrage. Exactly. They're outraged about, I think this parade's costing like 30, 40 million. It's just outrageous. Like, okay, that literally a drop. It's nothing. It's not even a rounding error in our budget.
That's okay.
Go for it.
That's
And
okay.
it's the 250th birthday of the Army. Why wouldn't we have a little celebration? Carusia says parade planning was done under Biden. It would have had to have been, yeah. It would have had to have started under Biden. And if Kamala Harris had been president, they probably would have spent $400 million. They would have spent 10 times that on this. Dollar bill, they live their lives as victims, exactly.
Estimate on size.
This goes all the way down here too. Yeah, there's more than 3 people here, I would say.
I was right here, sitting in my chair, probably. John and Nancy were there.
This is phenomenal. Oh, hold on. Let me just step up here just for a second. Oh, sorry.
Brock, yeah, I mean, my thoughts on the Hoffman-Hortman shooting are that it's Democrat on Democrat violence. You know, the timing of it is highly suspect, right after they both voted against their own party. I don't know if you were here for this latest update, but they have a suspect now. It's Vance Luther Bolter. He was appointed to the governor's Workforce Development Board in 2019 by Governor Tim Walz. So a Democrat. The suspect is a Democrat who's killing Democrats. They've clearly all morning been trying to find a way to pin this on MAGA and right-wing extremism and Trump, but it's just not going to hold. It is not going to hold. Oh, more. Thank you, Chuck. Just saw this. It appears the Minnesota shooter had no Kings propaganda in his car. Interesting. The photo is of flyers inside the suspect's car in today's shooting. This is old. This is from like 20 minutes ago, but all right. This is the Minnesota State Patrol provide updates on planned demonstrations for today.
Christina Bogoyevich with the Minnesota State Patrol. Given the targeted shootings of state lawmakers that happened overnight, we are asking the public to not attend today's planned demonstrations across Minnesota out of an abundance of caution. I'll stand for any questions.
Are there reasons to believe that these events were also targeted by the person in the manifesto in the car?
We don't have any direct links. However, there were some flyers that said no Kings within the suspect vehicle. And as
no direct links, just a direct link.
We know the planned events throughout the state of Minnesota today is a no Kings event.
Still no update on the status of the suspect?
I don't have any information on the ongoing investigation right now.
On the list of targets, for lack of a better term, are all of the people on the list, have they all been notified, and do they have law enforcement presence with them?
Again, that is part of the investigation right now, so I'm not going to answer those.
I agree, Coursier. This was a targeted hit, and it was to send a message that if you're a Democrat in Minnesota, you will never dare vote against Democrats ever again, or you know what will happen. Coming from the Democrat Party.
So, I'm sorry, as I mentioned, we're getting to
Mr. Clark, welcome, honorable member. Thank you for joining the Hong.
And good afternoon again, everyone, or good morning. Drew Evans, Superintendent of the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension.
Superintendent, excuse me, can we have it quiet out there so everybody can hear?
What I wanted to note, though, is part of this, the references, the individual that as a person of interest that we've talked about, or individuals, are not in custody at this time. And so the reference materials that were inside of the vehicle that we saw, we have no understanding that any of the No Kings events would be targeted, but we also find it of interest to the public that these would be in there, and we want to alert everybody until we do that. Because this is such an active investigation with information not knowing right now, we feel it's an obligation to all of you and the public.
Yeah, good question, Johnny K.
To alert
Does
you.
anyone
And that's
have
why the
who was
colonel
on his
made
list?
The notation of recommending people don't go today, but the individuals are not in custody.
Bronco
yet,
Busters,
so we
one
wanna
of the
make sure
reps,
that very active,
and
manhunt
her
is
husband
underway
died.
and
The
continues,
other two are
that we
expected
make sure
to
that we're
survive.
sharing that, and
Because he
that's
shot
part
the
of why I
reps
mentioned the
and,
recommendation
you know,
as
her
to
husband
that
and then the
investigation
guy's
of
wife
list.
as well.
We are working through that now and talking to individuals, and we'll continue to. What I would say with the list is there's a large number of people. That's all I can say about it. We will work through all of that, what the motivations of this are, and we'll provide that as you can. This is really a public safety announcement for everybody so that we can make sure people are informed and make safe decisions throughout the day.
Yeah, so there were allegedly 70 people on his hit list. Do we have any idea of who was on it? Was it all Democrats, or was it Democrats and Republicans?
We are going to march to the White House, and we are going to deliver a message. Trump must go now.
Oh, marching to the White House, huh?
And make
sounds marching to the White House to remove the president sounds a little insurrection-y to me.
Have a great day.
Trump must go now. Trump must go now. Trump must go now. Okay, we're going to practice this other one too for a second. And we're going to do a couple rounds of this. Deportations, we say no.
Deportations, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
ICE Gestapo, we say no.
ICE Gestapo, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Troops on the street, we say no.
Troops on the street, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Arresting dissidents, we say no.
Arresting dissidents, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump
Yeah,
to go.
they're workshopping new chants, seems like.
Genocide in Gaza, we say no.
Jay Davis, too complicated, scrap it, yeah.
Now's the time for
Gotta
Trump
keep
to
it
go.
simple.
War on Iran, we say no.
War in Iran, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Trans erasure, we say no.
Trans erasure, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Fascist America, we say no.
Fascist America, we say no.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
injustices of this country. And and he's a core organizer for Refuse Fascism. I want to bring up Jim Katy.
Good afternoon, Washington, D.C. I am here representing the great Garden State of New Jersey, and we're going to bring it Jersey strong to the Trump fascist regime today. 20 years ago this month, I swore an oath to uphold the Constitution of the United States of America. I was 33 years old and had just won my campaign to serve on the City Council of the City of Asbury Park, New Jersey. For those of you who are Bruce Springsteen fans, yes, it's that Asbury Park, New Jersey. And a shout out to the boss for using his platform to stand up against Trump and the fascist regime. On that day, I stood there with my family. I raised my right hand. I placed my left hand on a copy of the Constitution, and I affirmed the following. I, James William Katy, do solemnly affirm that I will support the Constitution of the United States and in this state, county, and city under the authority of the people, and that I will faithfully, impartially, and justly perform all the duties of the office of councilman according to the best of my abilities, so help me God. And I remember the weight of that moment. I was a duly elected representative of the people of our city, affirming to my community, my county, my state, and the nation that I would perform my duties in office in alignment with the highest law of our land, the United States Constitution. And that it is the Constitution and the rule of law that has primacy in our representative republic. While I no longer hold office, that oath was etched into my heart, and it animates me to this day to stand up for the ideals of our nation and the rule of law established by the Constitution. And for me, and I imagine so many of you, the heart of our Constitution, what pumps the very lifeblood into our representative republic, is the First Amendment. The First Amendment of the United States Constitution reads, Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech, or of the press, or the right of people to peaceably assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. Now, just the other day, Donald Trump had words for anyone who decided to march today. He said to the nation, these are people who hate our country. If any protesters want to come out, they will be met with a very big force. And I say back to Donald Trump, in solidarity with all of you, we love this nation, Donald. Even with all of its imperfect history, even with the injustices that continue to exist, even with the ongoing work that all of us are called to do to bring about a more perfect union, we do hate things. We hate injustice. We hate authoritarianism. We hate fascism. But make no mistake about it, Donald Trump, we love the United States of America. Why? Because we believe in the ideals that were laid out in that founding document. And we will never cower to you, Donald Trump, or any of your fascist followers. We will never relinquish our fundamental rights to free speech, to assemble peacefully, and petition our government for redress. The United States Constitution the power that it invests in the office of president, the duty that it calls forth from our military, the wisdom it demands from our judiciary, and the responsibility it gives to our legislature. These all belong to the people. They absolutely do not belong to one man, and certainly not a con man bully named Donald Trump. The founders knew that if one man or woman ever attempted to assert themselves above the Constitution, above the people, above the rule of law, that it would create a moment where each and every citizen would be called upon to use their voice, to put their body on the line, to demand that such a person either step down voluntarily, be removed from office by the Congress, or be non-violently forced from office by the sheer will and determination of millions of Americans taking to the streets.
Millions more voted for him, so good luck with that. Quabusier, throwing a tenner. Thank you for the super chat. Birds aren't real.
We are in such a moment.
That's true.
We have a man in Donald Trump who is an authoritarian and who is leading our nation on a path to fascism from which we may not be able to return.
Duly elected authoritarian.
To continue to progress. This is why we have set forth a call to conscience for every citizen in these United States. This is why we have set forth a call to action for every American who believes in representative democracy. This is why we are here today in our nation's capital, not conceding these streets in the very heart of our republic. This is why we are shouting in solidarity from the rooftops here with marches and demonstrations and rallies in every town and city and hamlet across our great nation today. We are saying, each and every one of us, that in the name of humanity, we refuse to accept a fascist America. We demand the Trump fascist regime must go now.
You demand. Okay, I guess he'll step down now.
Let me be very clear. Donald Trump is not going to go quietly into the night. He is just now starting to get a taste for his true fascist consolidation of power. He has already begun to ignore the rule of law. He has already begun to violate the right to due process. He is already using every mechanism that he can to threaten and intimidate elected officials.
This guy has a hat that says immigrant. Are you legal? Check his papers. Seems like a dumb hat to wear in this climate.
As so many older folks are doing here now. I think that's the way a lot of people all over the USA are feeling right now. We're holding on for dear life. That's the way the immigrant families who are being torn apart are feeling. That's the way the businesses who rely on those immigrant families for a workforce.
No face. Thank you for the super chat. Birds are real now, after the U.S. intelligence agencies invented them to spy on us. Fair point. Fair point. Okay, we got Louisville action now too. Louisville has entered the chat.
About the safety of these families, inform them that it is the U.S. drug money that fuels the growth of the cartels and increases their potential harm. The less expensive labor of our immigrant neighbors financially benefit all of us, as does their payment of taxes to stabilize our Social Security and Medicare programs.
All of these speeches are so boring. Low energy.
And to never cower.
Come on, where's the good stuff?
Currently sits in the Oval Office. We, each of us, must be willing to nonviolently resist, to stand up and speak out, and to possibly absorb the violent wrath of Donald Trump and his fascist minions.
What violence by Donald Trump? Bring it on? Sounds like you want to start some violence.
In the spirit of Mahatma Gandhi, Martin Luther King, and all those who marched with them in solidarity, to receive their violence, but not to return it. This is the level of commitment. This is the level of courage that each of us must bring to bear if we are going to realize the mantra that we are calling forth in this nonviolent, grassroots, people-powered movement that we all must adopt.
Caesar,
and live by.
it's low energy because this is the boomer protest. The fun stuff doesn't happen until afternoon, early evening. We gotta wait till after dark for the fun stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day. Happy jalapeno! Thank you for the $5 over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Hong hong hong.
We demand the Trump regime.
Charlie, all these speeches have the same wording, like the 4 a.m. news drop. Yeah. They all got the talking points sent out to them.
My fellow Americans.
To represent people in Louisville, I'm a cadre member of Louisville DSA, the Louisville Democratic Socialists of America.
Oh wow, it's a high-ranking socialist.
We've got some other elected officials here in the crowd that we haven't heard from, but they're here in solidarity with us. We've got State Senator David Yates over here. We've got Councilmember Betsy Brewy over here. And we probably got some more in the crowd that I haven't seen. I'm sorry I'm not shouting you out. You'll have to ask him about that. I want to talk about the problem we face today in our country. We've got a political movement in control of the White House that goes after immigrants.
Illegal immigrants, yes. Which is what America voted for, yes, yes.
Movement in the administration that's going after union leaders. A political movement that's against women's rights and queer rights.
What rights are being taken away from women and queers? Which rights are those? Seems like this guy's against shower rights.
And that is fascism. Fascism is not a threat. Fascism is not growing. We don't have to worry about fascism. Fascism is here. And we have to fight back. Thank you for being in the streets today. Thank all of you.
Oh God. Look who's talking.
This is a great first step.
Years in prison.
Okay?
You're terrorizing American communities with masked men in unmarked cars arresting people without warrants.
You can arrest people without a warrant, you know.
1,600 felon
Most arrests are arrests without warrants.
Who brutally injured 140 police officers on January 6, 2021.
140 police officers on January 6th? Huh? Were what? 140 police officers were what?
In Philadelphia. You're a billion-dollar crypto king now who dropped dozens of charges against crypto scammers. And now you want to
He's a crypto king. I didn't know Trump was crypto king too.
All of you as well. If you stick around, there's some really great folks. The last one's going to be Charles Pond from Strong Economy.
Stick around, we have snacks.
Good afternoon, my name is Charles Kahn, coming to you from Brooklyn. Today, hundreds of thousands of people across the country are coming together to say no kings and no dictators. But that's not all we're saying no to, right? Hundreds of thousands of people will be in the street millions of people will watch online. Millions of people will see it on their TVs. And if you're at home and you're wondering why we're here, it's no kings, but it's also no to masked goons disappearing our neighbors and our families and our loved ones.
This is the No Mass Goons Disappearing Our Families protests.
Run by and for billionaires at our expense. It is no to taking away health care from millions.
Yeah, look, they finally found a black guy to show up.
It's no to trying to destroy our public institutions like education. It's no to laying off thousands of hardworking people that make this country run. It is
homosexual rights.
Whoa.
They were revolutionary for their time.
This dude is angry. Jatario, thank you for the super chat.
The Nazis.
You thought about going to your local No Kings protest?
Time, and I say their time.
It might be entertaining.
Burned books about sexuality and feminism first.
Oh.
However, they don't teach us that in high school. And they certainly can't in Florida, can they? No, ma'am. Because if they did teach us that they taught us that fascism starts with the easily othered people that you don't understand.
That's right.
If we had been taught that, then maybe, just maybe, when we saw the Christian right attack the rights of the LGBTQ community, we would have pumped the brakes a little. Because most of us still see Nazis as the bad guys. On June 6th, 2025, the 80th anniversary of D-Day.
J6? The left's J6?
Trump and MAGA came for transgender people in the military. People who served their whole life.
Now let me fake cry.
Loyal transgender people, costing us millions to retrain. But that's not the point. It's right there in the open for everyone to see. Washington Post, CNN, MSNBC, if you have the courage to report on it. The proclamation states transgender people cannot maintain an honorable and truthful, disciplined lifestyle. I'm sorry. I'm not done.
I'm not done, crowd.
Their expression of their sexual
Please hold your claps. My performance isn't over.
With selflessness. Furthermore, Aaron Reed of Aaron in the Morning has reported that military people leaving voluntarily or involuntarily are being marked with a code that was used for homosexuals and communists and people who disclose classified documents. That's how they're treating us. We won't be able to serve in the government. This isn't just a purge of us in the military. It's of us in the government entirely.
Where's this happening?
So let this be crystal clear to the world. This is about dehumanizing trans people and eventually all LGBTQ people as subhuman, to be treated in our society as such because the ruling class deems us unnatural. Get that through your head, because that's where fascism starts. But it doesn't end there. That's because in a Fire Nation society, you must fabricate wars, to fight enemies within, to distract people from the real problems, the ones you can't solve by simply eradicating them. But you can't eradicate an idea.
Rocky sounds like Emo Phillips.
And that's what democracy and liberal thought are. They are ideas and beliefs. And
That's
they're
exactly
a
why he's
movement.
mad, Charlie.
It might be 250 years, but it's a movement. And you will never stop this movement.
Okay.
Thank you, Sophia. Again, let's hear it for
They're
Sophia.
painting kids' faces at one of these things.
Trans erasure, we say no. Trans erasure, we say no.
Which one is this?
Now's the time for Trump to go.
Oh, that might be at the military parade. That makes more sense.
War on women, we say no. War on women, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Now's the time for Trump to go. War on science, we say no. War on science, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Now's the time for Trump to go. Fascist America, we say no. Fascist America, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Now's the time for Trump to go.
Before I introduce our next speaker, thank you, sorry. I want you to make some noise for yourself real quick. As I said before, but some more people have joined. You may have come alone, you may have come by yourself, but you are now part of this community, this group, so welcome. I want to remind folks to please drink water and apply some sunscreen. You may have thought it was going to be rainy and the sun is shining on us, and that's a beautiful thing, so make sure that you hydrate, that you use sunscreen.
Make sure to hydrate.
To shout out some of the beautiful signs that are out here. Yeah. For people that are watching at home and don't see, we've got, it's giving small little dictator vibes. We've got no to Trump's fascist military parade. We've got immigrants make America great. We've got no, a homemade no in the name of humanity.
questions. Think what they are doing to the farm workers, to the cooks, to the dishwashers, to the day laborers. And maybe you don't have to imagine, maybe you're like me and you have been watching the videos, like the one on June 6th from a young woman who watched her father dragged out of a workplace raid. Now, before I tell this story, I want you to picture your father. Picture your father being dragged out in front of you as the words choke out of your voice between sobs and you say, "Te quiero, papa, te quiero. I love you very much. Dad, I love you," like this young woman said. And I want you to picture your father as he's being dragged away by men in uniform, as his whole world is about to change, mustering the strength and the love to keep his head high and to gesture again and again comfort and love to his daughter, to you. And as the vans on the unmarked, as the doors on the unmarked van close on this young girl's father, on your father, I want you to picture him blowing one last kiss. Later, when this young woman posted this video, she said that not only was her father taken, but 2 uncles as well. And she posted to her father, "I wish I had hugged you just a little bit tighter that morning." And I want you to think not just of that young woman, but of the millions and millions right now who are fearful. The mothers and fathers, the sons and daughters, the tios and tias who are terrified and thinking, "I should hug my loved one just a little bit tighter before they leave today because I don't know if this will be my last chance." This is just one of the monstrous crimes of the Trump fascist regime. This is why we say the fascist Trump regime must go now. But that is not all. Let's go back to the press conference with Kristi Noem. What was she saying? I want to quote to you something she said. She said, "We are not going away. We are staying here to liberate this city from the socialists and the burdensome leadership of this governor and this mayor." This is the regime telling you that what their real mission in Los Angeles is. It is to remove the elected officials of that city and state by military force. They are openly saying it. That is a coup. That is a coup. And it is consistent with Donald Trump inciting and then pardoning the insurrectionists of January 6th. This fascist Trump regime feels that anybody else is illegitimate. No one else deserves to be in power by merit of not being part of their fascist crew. Think about what Donald Trump said about why he said Governor Gavin Newsom should be arrested. Trump did not claim that Newsom broke a law. He literally said Newsom should be arrested simply for running for governor.
That's not what he said, but okay. Let's just lie.
This is right out of Hitler's playbook. Arresting and silencing all opposition. Starting with targeted disappearances.
Which party arrested and charged the opposition?
Purging.
The irony.
Purging the military leadership of anyone who would stand up to the fascist dictator, which is what Hitler did and what Trump has done now. And then parading that military before the eyes of the world to intimidate and terrorize even before it is unleashed to do its greatest crimes. This is why we are here in the streets of D.C. today saying no to Trump's fascist military parade and saying the Trump fascist regime must go now. My name is Sanssara Taylor, and as Sam said, I am one of the co-initiators of Refuse Fascism, together with others back in 2016. We recognized then that Trump MAGA is a fascist movement determined to impose fascism in this country. Fascism, we were right, fascism is not a curse word. It is a qualitatively different form of rule. No rights, no dissent, just brute terroristic force in the service of a program of open and aggressive white supremacy, vicious and cruel hatred of women and LGBT people, and genocidal xenophobic America Firstism. And the lesson of history is that fascism must be defeated before it is consolidated, before it becomes too late. And today, Donald Trump is very close to consolidating fascism. And so this is the mission of refusefascism.org. It is to unite people from all our diverse political perspectives and viewpoints to stand together in the streets non-violently, but again and again in growing numbers and determination, refusing to stop until we create such a profound political crisis that Donald Trump cannot govern this country.
Wait, create a crisis so that Donald Trump can't run the country? Is that insurrection?
This is how fascist tyrants are deposed around the world through the nonviolent actions of the people. This is what is needed here, and this is the mission of refusefascism.org. So I call on everybody here. Join Refuse Fascism. Bring your unique perspective, your skills, your passion, your networks, your resources, your determination, your courage, and your commitment to the future into this fight. And on July 1st through the 4th, I'll talk more about this in a minute. Come back to D.C. We want to be in these streets even stronger, culminating on July 4th when we will declare our independence in the name of humanity from Trump's fascist America. Now, I personally come to this fight as a proud follower of the revolutionary leader Bob Avakian. He is the architect of a whole new framework of human emancipation called the New Communism. And I say this openly because some people go around and they say that should scare you. And they say that me and others...
They're openly new communism. Openly new communists. Okay. Hey, at least they're being pretty honest today.
Where all of humanity can live in peace. Where everybody has their needs met. For food.
Yeah, because that's always what happens under communist rule. Yeah. That's what history says.
I've become convinced we need a revolution. Guided by the new communism that Bob Avakian has formed. And let me say this, you don't have to agree with that to be in this movement. You don't even have to dig into that, although I would suggest that you do. But if you're going to form an opinion,
Jay, is that anything like New Coke?
to find out about Bob Avakian and myself in this revolution by engaging his works directly, not by listening to snark and rumor and anti-communist red band.
Corbusier, Trump is the first fascist in history to downsize the government. Good point. Hey Harris, there was a Handmaid's Tale outfit earlier in the stream, so we have spotted one today.
Ahead of the curve for decades, analyzing the rise of this fascism and what is needed to defeat it. But I will tell you this, it is from this perspective that I am 100% determined, sincere, and committed in standing with people from very diverse perspectives, uniting all who can be united to defeat this fascism. Because I recognize that the future
Walt Disney, this broad has read one whole book.
even if it's different, neither of them, none of them is possible if fascism consolidates. So we need each other, we need to stand together, we need to debate the roots of this fascism, learn from each other, debate the way forward as we stand shoulder to shoulder, and don't let anybody divide us. So I want to give a shout out to the millions and millions
Oh yeah, but this is grassroots. There just happens to be a protest in 1,000 cities at the same time. Totally grassroots, though. Hong Hong wallops. They're singing again. The failed drama students are singing again. They're playing dress up and singing. Brock says, I wasn't expecting No King's Day to be 99% white women. I guess I should have guessed since it's a No Kings protest. Good point. Average age, 65. Average gender and race, white woman. Yeah. Louisville. This is Louisville. No names, Portland Robocop. No face. I haven't seen any Boston. I've not seen any Boston. The big ones are Philadelphia, Louisville, DC, New York. LA crowd's getting bigger. They're just waking up there. Charlie, they painted over the factory sign to make it look organic. Jareth, yeah, no one talks about Ukraine anymore at all. That's such an old thing to be for. They replaced their Ukraine flags with Mexican flags. Oh my god, it's so fantastic. It's so great. Let me talk on stream for a while. Corbusier, they hired them to get one decent chant. Yeah, these seem like BLM alums. They hired them to come rev the crowd up. The hype man. Portland Robocop, I did see that clip out of Omaha. We out her. Oh look, robot things up here. They look like robot swans. This is Louisville. This is Louisville, Kentucky. This is Louisville. I'm going to go ahead and put that up on screen for everyone just joining. Well, yeah, Charlie, that's the whole point. They create the problem so that they can come in and fix their own problem. I've already seen people saying things like, you never see protests like this when Democrats are in power. It's Trump's fault. Like, as if that logic makes sense. Let's create a bunch of chaos so that they'll put us back in power. And that's the plan. It worked in 2020. I don't think it's going to work this time. Well, Robocop, what was the chant cheerleader who was always in Seattle 2020? Do you mean TK? You talking about TK? Lobaka, yeah, well, they don't fix any problems, true. But they stopped rioting. It says, see, we stopped rioting. It's literally like the mafia. Like, hey, if you pay us, your business won't burn down. If you don't pay us, you know, we can't stop these guys from burning your business down. Those guys being us.
Figured it out by watching. Thank you. I saw Sophie run in. I was like,
If you are holding an orange umbrella, open it up. It's got a message on it. That message says Trump must go now. If there's any aerial footage, people will see that message. If it starts raining, you'll stay dry. It's sunny, you'll stay shaded. So look for anybody with umbrellas. If you don't have one, get one. The New York crew, right?
That's right, Jay Davis. That's right. How could I forget? Well, it's nice country you got here. Be a shame if something happened to it. Exactly. Draynard, because they are kindergartners. They all clap and chant, and afterwards they get juice and cookies for being good little boys and girls. Flaming Monkey, good to see you. Who the hell is this chipmunk? Spent crazy numbers in LA. Yeah, I'm watching the crowd in LA get bigger and bigger. No face, thank you for the super chat. How dare Trump enact Democrat policies from 20 years ago? How dare he? Yeah, I'm sure you guys have all seen the super clips of like Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, Obama. Basically saying the exact same thing that Trump is saying now. It's different when they do it.
with dealing with the trolls and stuff, and I like to, come in. So, if you wanna be a hater, you're gonna have to follow or subscribe.
No thanks. I can be a hater without subscribing to you.
Let them walk! 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 Let them walk!
No peace! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, thank you. That helps. It's so humid out here. I know, and I'm wearing a bulletproof vest.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, I am. Thank you. This nice person here is currently pulling me off with a sign. Yeah. Nice. Shit, can you get my water? Thank you. I know, I'm so needy. Alright, no, thank you. I feel much better now, thank you. You did more than I expected.
Well, she's taking a photo of that.
Okay.
We got a couple more seconds.
Let me get this side real quick. Thank you. Hey, that's what community looks like, y'all. I've given up on trying to find Megan. Alright, we got some more cloud cover, so I'm gonna move on. Problem is, on a humid day like this, electronics.
It takes a lot of resources for us to be able to do things like go to DC and cover this anti-Trump protest in DC. John and
Genuine wants me to turn the streams up relative to my voice. Does chat agree with that? I got a new microphone set up that I set up this morning, so I'm still workshopping all the sound. But I need y'all's feedback. Brock, is the beard hat guy Brian Posen? Yes, I think so. It's his cousin. Jeef, yeah, I saw that. I think I played a quick clip of that earlier. They're trying to cancel the festivities in Minnesota today. Some of you are saying just slightly. Nah, sounds fine. I'm going to turn it up slightly, because I did turn it down earlier. And it looks like it's just below where it should be, so... How's that? Does that change things for you guys? New mic a bit loud? I can turn the mic down, too. Sounds like you're sick, losing your voice. I woke up with a little bit of a sore throat, so that just might be me. Portland Robocop, it sounds like you aren't wearing any pants. How can you hear that? Not a webcam or laptop. That would sound like total shit.
Now's the time for Trump to go. Vale. Now's the time for Trump to go.
Rock says, can I give a congratulations to today's wedding couple, Huma Soros? Yeah, the Soros and Clinton family are finally uniting. It's been a long time coming. Anomalous. Yeah, I reset everything to how it was. I'm done messing with the mic. It is what it is. I'll fine-tune it over the course of several streams, but I can't keep messing with it today. They hired a marching band. Chop, do you have anything involving the military parade? There's really nothing going on with that, but yeah, this top right stream is some military parade, like that one. As soon as the military parade is going on, I will have that up. I think the actual parade is scheduled for what? 7 p.m. Eastern? I should look at that. Okay, the military parade is 6:30 Eastern. I appreciate it, Entropy. I mean, I need y'all's feedback to figure it out. So. Pang Pang dead. EU time. EU time doesn't exist. What are you talking about? 6:30 Eastern. 5:30 Central. That's probably the middle of the night in EU. Rock, don't forget to hydrate and take some naps today. Psh. I got my coffee pot on full blast. Flaming Monkey, what's that in Zulu time? I don't know.
Part of the No King's Day protest, where we will be talking to people on the ground about why they showed up in D.C.
Oh, that should be good. Duh, because MSNBC said Trump is a dictator.
As you might imagine, there is a lot of press out here today. John and I don't ordinarily see this when we are on the ground covering.
Make some noise for the people still walking. I want to start chanting right now, but I gotta catch my breath too.
Uh-oh. Already out of breath? It's a little early for that.
I still see people standing. Red shirt with the yellow backpack.
And righteous and important that people are standing up nationwide saying no kings in 1,000 cities. This shows the power of the people and the profound opposition to Trump and his fascist regime. At the same time, to those leaders who said don't come to D.C., we respectfully disagreed. We think this is where the eyes of the world are. This is where Donald Trump is putting his fascist military on parade to intimidate the world. And it's not just symbolic. It is not a mere ego trip. Donald Trump is remaking the military to be a force that is loyal not to the Constitution, not to the rule of law, but to Trump personally. With all the white supremacy, all the hatred of women and LGBT people, all the genocidal, xenophobic, America First chauvinism that involves. And this is where
How many buzzwords did she just fit into that one little sentence?
all the more important when Donald Trump threatened very big force 3 times against peaceful protests. If we concede in advance to Trump's fascist intimidations and threats, we will lose our rights. We have to stand up. And so we salute everybody in the streets, but we felt it was very important to be here. And I'm so thrilled to see there were a lot of people who agreed that this is the place to be.
100%, and I would just kind of yes and something that you're saying. You know, the optics of Trump holding his giant, up to $143 million military parade and birthday party for himself at the taxpayers' expense. The optics of holding protests in every other city besides D.C., the epicenter of
What up,
that
Stooley?
is not great for the protest movement at large, and it says a lot about the kind of I'm not trying to disparage anybody, but it does say something about the kind of liberal resistance movement that has organized a lot of these bigger protests.
Hello, Luke. I am your fada. New chatter over on Twitch. Says hi to all of the trolls, bots, racists, and fascies in chat. Enjoy watching millions of Americans show you what real patriotism looks like this weekend. These people were literally just calling for forcibly removing the President of the United States. Not sure that's patriotism. Kind of sounds like insurrection to me. They were talking about instituting communism in America.
It says a lot. Yeah, what I would say is, again, what's the principal thing?
But welcome to the chat. Good to have you.
Trump is righteous, necessary, important everywhere in the country. I will say to the leaders who said stay away from D.C., some of them did raise that we need a nationwide outpouring to prepare for the 2026 elections. And on that note, while we need protest everywhere, and it's righteous,
we voted for this. America did vote for this.
2026 elections is delusional. It's deadly. Trump, it's too late. There's fascist atrocities and rights being taken away now. The streets are being militarized now. And Donald Trump is not going to respect an election he loses. He's proved that over and over and over again. So we respectfully disagree, not with the protests and outpourings, but with the insistence that people stay away from D.C. in the name of safety, in the name of getting positioned for the elections or any other such thing. We need to be here. We need to be everywhere. We need to be saying Trump must go now.
And that says something about a belief that electoralism is kind of the be-all, end-all of organizing, of getting us out of where we are right now, to the exclusion of kind of everything else.
Well, the truth is, no advance for the masses of people has been won through voting. It's been won in the streets. Even the right to vote wasn't won by voting. So we just have to recognize that that's always been the case, and it's even more the case now when Trump is making clear that he's not going to respect the courts, he's not going to respect elections he loses, he's not going to respect anything except for being overwhelmed through the nonviolent but sustained, massive, and growing power of the people, demanding his removal, forcing the kind of political crisis that we've seen around the world when people stay in the streets and depose fascist dictators through mass nonviolent action. That's what refusefascism.org is calling for, and we welcome everybody. If you believe in this system and its elections, its founding principles, you want to fight for that, and you hate the way Trump is violating that.
Doesn't sound like you believe in elections.
Trump is an outgrowth of the slavery, genocide, white supremacy that is built into this system, and you're fighting for a revolution.
She's really good with the
We need to
buzzwords.
stand together.
She can really jam them all together in one sentence.
Trump must go now, and not stopping till we get that, because the future I want, the future they want, it's not going to be possible. Even if it's different, neither of it is possible if fascism consolidates. So we need each other, even as we're going to have differences, and we need to learn to work together and overcome the kind of divide and conquer, sectarianism, snark, gossip culture, all of that, and build real principled unity, debate, discussion, where we can thrash out differences and still stand together.
And I think it's important to, one more probably long question.
Both of them are wearing shades of orange.
It's important to note that
Interesting.
They
love Orange Man.
Happening today.
Orange Man good.
Not a No King's Day protest are happening now. Amidst the country kind of erupting in protest over Trump's heavily militarized ICE raids. So I think that's important, and I wonder, do you feel like that kind of changes the expectations for today?
I think it makes the outpourings all the more important. And look, we're in very abnormal times. Fascism is happening. A U.S. senator was thrown to the ground, cuffed, dragged out, and as he said, if this can happen to a U.S. senator before the cameras of the world, what's happening to farm workers right now? What's happening to cooks and dishwashers? And then he also said correctly, and this is...
They play both sides, but we would not be here if we had Kamala
Louisville.
as president.
Oh.
He is improving because of the hard work.
You wouldn't be here if Kamala was president? What would be so different right now if Kamala was president?
I think we would still be here even if we had Kamala, just for my record, for my opinion.
Of quality of life for LGBTQ plus people, and that's only because of Andy Beshear. He is the first Kentucky governor to ever go to an LGBTQ plus rally. He cares. Morgan McCarthy's here. He cares. We have to elect people who give a fuck about us. Billionaire money. Nobody bomb innocent children in Palestine. Another war's broken out in the Middle East this week. When will it end? When can there be peace? We're here today peacefully protesting for our
Okay, but they loved the Ukraine war.
enshrine our rights of freedom of expression, the freedom to protest. We're here because we care. We're here as peaceful Kentuckians.
Journey, she, her. This is Journey?
So believe it or not, this is my first protest.
This isn't Journey. Thought we were getting a concert.
I'm really nervous.
Nate, this one definitely supports the current thing.
For years, I have struggled to actually speak my mind and to actually see anyone who actually listens to me.
This one didn't take her meds this morning. Yeah, she forgot to fill in the "not" on the sign. Oh yeah. Yeah, all of you drama kids are so scared to speak your mind. Not like this isn't happening in 1,000 cities across America like you claim. Where's King Trump shutting down these protests? Why hasn't the king sent the military in to shut down the opposition? None of my friends care about this like I do. That's a great sign. Yay, we did it! Trump is gone! She defeated Trump!
Oh wow. Thank you, Journey.
Oh wow, Journey, that was amazing! Sweet. Hell yeah. Legal or illegal? Oh, God.
I'm here, I'm 10 years old, and there are massive problems in our country. I don't think anybody at a young age should have to be involved in politics in any way at all. But everybody has to be involved because we have a president who doesn't care about us. We have to protest here because if we don't have somebody who is
We've got a translator.
then we have to fight for them to get them out of office. We have to get rid of them. We have to impeach them. We have to get
Remember when the left said that Elon Musk hiring a 19-year-old or 21-year-old, however old he was terrible because he was too young? But this 10-year-old, he knows what he's talking about. Big balls, too young. 10-year-old, genius.
all over the Middle East, all over Europe. It's all violence is everywhere. There's no peace in the world. And we have to go protest for it because it's not here. We have to actually try to get it because we don't have it. There's all kinds of people here. There's kids, there's adults, there's
Jay Davis, I understand this kid. My mom forced me to clog dance when I was a kid.
everybody is here. And this is where everybody should be. Protesting for the rights for a free America, where we have people who are fighting for their lives and their countries that can come to America, the land of the free. We are a free country. We need to act like it. We need to follow our Constitution. Our rules and our laws to make America great. I think that's all I had to say today.
Did I do a good job, Mommy?
How many of you ever had to make an impromptu speech in school? How many of you have ever had to make an extemporaneous speech in school? That kid is 10 years old, not a note, not a phone.
Using your child for your political ambitions is disgusting, Wholesome Toaster. Shoving your 10-year-old out there to say that is disgusting.
Sandra, can I talk to you for a sec? Yeah. I would love if you could talk specifically about your concerns about what's going on in LA. I just got here from 4 days in LA.
You were there, yeah.
Yeah. How are you concerned about what the Trump administration's doing there?
Donald Trump federalizing the national...
I'm not mad at the 10-year-old, Wholesome. The kid doesn't stand a chance. I feel sorry for the kid.
Here, immigrants with no due process. This is fascist. And, you know, they want to hype up the protests. Republicans how they're literally crushing and destroying people's lives. And they're militarizing the streets. The force and the violence is overwhelmingly is from Trump and his regime. And we really inspired and give heart and vacuum to those who refuse to be intimidated, who are standing up non-violently in the streets and saying no to ICE, no to Trump. And the one thing we're adding to it is that this has to go forward to take a radical offensive against the regime as a whole, demanding it be removed from power.
Do you see this as connected to what's going on here with this sort of nationalistic display?
I think every voice rising up against Trump and his atrocities, with every different protest, where people are standing up righteously, non-violently, institutions, the universities defying Trump, the law firms standing up to Trump, the students who are standing up, every voice in the protests in the streets, inside the CDC, refusing to lie about vaccines even if they get fired.
Wow.
Even when times get hard, keep going. 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 Second thing, I ain't trying to put her on the spot, but Maury, can you come here, please? Please. She the reason why I'm out here today. I worked last night. I wasn't gonna come protest because I've been healing. You know, I was a victim of police brutality right over there on the square. Multiple LOPD officers beat me up, but I ain't gonna talk about that. But I want to say thank you because when we was out here protesting,
Could he not get a vest in his size?
you was with us. When we was out here getting beat up by the police, you was with us. And I just want you to say you the reason why I'm out here, man. And we stand with y'all, we love y'all, and you know what it is. Bring us away.
Simply Jeef, can you tag me in that in the Discord?
So many of us together from all sides of the planet. And if it wasn't for my Black brothers and sisters, we wouldn't be as united as we are today. It's all of us or nothing. Or nothing. And I just want to say to those light-skinned ICE members and KKK members that y'all better stay out of the sun, because if not, y'all are going to end up looking like me, and they're going to hunt you down too. Long live Travis, and long live the revolution.
All right, so allegedly, a National Guard member was served broken glass in his burger this morning at a McDonald's in Dallas-Fort Worth area. Apparently he's okay. He caught it before he ate it. It was in Dallas-Fort Worth around 10:30 this morning. Happened at the McDonald's in Seagoville in Dallas County. A police report has been filed. So we'll follow up if we actually get the police report on that. As of now, that is allegedly.
It's really amazing to me to see a 10-year-old. A 10-year-old, and that even, a lot of you, I know none of y'all didn't catch it because then nobody catch it. He said, us. He said, us. Not me, not you, but us. That tells me a lot. Parents that don't break. Because racism is taught.
Kitloff. No, Trump's parade is at 6:30 Eastern. About 4 hours. Jay, that's just every McDonald's in Dallas. It's not personal.
Everything that we want, we'll have. See, we see what one man can do. But one racist, I know, white supremacist system, right? But the power of the people, you can't fuck with that. pass this bill, and we show up to fucking Frankfurt and say, you know what, I got it. We won't be stopped. We gotta keep this in our head and our heart. Our heart is our head. Understand this? When they say change your, you gotta change your heart, he's talking about your brain. God ain't talking, this is the, you know what I'm saying? My pastor taught me that his granddaughter had a heart surgery. She had to get another heart. But guess what? When she came out of surgery, she was the same person because her heart hasn't changed. When they say change your heart, this is what we got to change. The way we think. Because I'm telling you, these numbers today, if we show up every event like this, they going to say we got to do something. When you got people talking about, I'm gonna shoot you, they putting fear. They putting fear in you. You saying, I ain't gonna show because they talking about shooting us. No, show up. If they see numbers like this, they say, oh, no, I ain't got enough bullets. Yeah. I'll be damned if I show up and trying to snatch anybody. That's what I'm saying at the beginning of these terms. When they first start speaking, I wish a motherfucker would. Yeah. Now, I'm got from the call for Malcolm X. I don't turn my cheek. You put your hand on me, I can see you. Self-defense. You put your hands on me, I'm gonna put you on you. What you say? Yeah. We got to have that mindset. We got to have that mindset. No one is gonna. We protect us, right? We protect us. We protect us. We protect us. Fuck us.
My name is Juana Lucia, and I too come from immigrants. Really, I'm a shy person. I would have never done this, but right now it's not the time for shy. Right now it's not the time for being quiet, for being silent. Because there's many people that won't speak in fear, but that's why I'm here. Because I can talk, and I can give a voice to the people like me, who grew up with people that they aren't from here, weren't born here. But all we came to do was work through love and sacrifice and dedication, and hopefully one day...
Hong, Floyd. St. Floyd's Banana. Thank you for the super chat. Big one. Much appreciated, Honger. Gil Scott homeless? Even though he has bongos underneath him?
I don't really got much to say. I'm just saying, viva all my Mexican people.
Mr. Rami. Where are you? Y'all make some noise. I think it's crazy that we came down here 5 years ago and it was just us. And now to look up and it's still just us. So I'm telling you, I want y'all to repeat after me. This land is ours.
I thought this land was stolen. Is the land not stolen? Have they stolen it from the Steelers?
Y'all look so beautiful. This is taking me back to 2020. Y'all don't know how much this means to us. But I want y'all to know how much this means to y'all. That if y'all come outside every single day, the way that we do, I promise it's gonna be some change. And I got 2 more things coming out on them, but I ain't even gonna count. This land is ours. This land is ours. This is not free. One more time. This is not free. That was beautiful. Now the count of 3, say freeway. Freeway. One more, everybody. Freeway. Y'all have some really beautiful. Give it up for yourself.
This lady's speaking again.
The leaders who participated and led the BLM protests. In protests and in movements day after day.
So this is BLM.
Fighting for the liberation of all people. Thank you. When I heard your chants from my bedroom during COVID, it inspired me to learn more about the injustice in America and to continue to fight for the liberation of people everywhere. I continue to see this courage every day around the world. I continue to see this courage from the brave, brave people in Gaza who continue to dare to live against a live-stream genocide. I am disgusted by this government who has forced me and every fellow American to be complicit in genocide against our will.
Huh?
I see courage every day in the students who led the encampments, to occupy space, to show up, and to speak out for the people of Palestine. I see courage in all of you today who continue to stand up against this administration. I see courage in the people who were kidnapped by ICE and forced into the concentration camp of El Salvador, and where their lawyers and their families do not know where they are. I hope
They know exactly where they are. You just said where they are.
to see a free Palestine in my lifetime. For the bravery of the people who led the Massman flotilla and who are participating in the March to Gaza, and for all of these things, thank you. And I hope all the prisoners of Israel will soon be freed, and that Mahmoud Khalil will be freed, and that Palestine will be free in my lifetime.
Fascism is consolidated. It is extremely difficult, if not impossible, to get rid of from inside. This is the lesson of Nazi Germany. This is the lesson around the world and throughout history. The most powerful chance we have to defeat fascism, the most powerful moment we will ever have is right now.
So you want to remove the duly elected sitting president?
I want to salute all of you who have come out today with courage and conviction. Today, we defied Donald Trump's threats. Today, we refused to comply in advance with his intimidation.
Where's the intimidation? Why hasn't the king sent the army in to remove you?
First Amendment right to speak out and
Why not?
protest. Today we refuse to fall silent as our immigrant sisters and brothers and family are snatched up, disappeared, deported, flung around the world, including in torture prisons. And today we refuse to accept Donald Trump unleashing the military against the people of this country.
Oh, this should be good.
I am 16 years old, and to think that I'm out here, and I was out there in 2020, back when I was a little kid, I've been hearing about problems my entire life. When I was growing up, I heard the stories of Emmett Till, Tamar Rice, Trayvon Martin. And instead of actually fixing this system, we have just kept going downward. We're in this disgusting downward spiral. They went from targeting black people to targeting immigrants to targeting everybody. They don't care. This country was built on the backs of immigrants, and yet they still manage to target those less fortunate. They don't care what you have, what you build, where you're from. You could be the same age as me. You came here when you were 3, and they still want to send you back to your home when this is the only home you've known.
Well, your parents shouldn't have brought you here illegally when you were 3. That was extremely irresponsible of them. Irresponsible decisions have consequences.
This is Al.
Sorry, y'all, I'm short.
Yeah, you might want to.
I actually came to talk about freedom and access to education and
Don't you love the trolls? They're the best.
and information. So, I don't know if any of you guys know, but earlier in this year, this administration moved to defund libraries and museums. Access to books. They have access to all of the information that we, the people, have put in there so that we can see our history, so that we do not repeat that history over and over and over again. Right now, libraries, the ALA, are fighting against the system. They're asking for your help. So go to libraries, go to these places, learn about trans lives, learn about Israel, learn about Palestine, learn about everything. Go to these places, give them money so that they can give back to our community. They are giving to children, they're doing reading programs. Right now, we need your help so that we can continue to live and thrive, because this administration is not giving this to us. Thank you so much.
This is Hans. Hello, it's good to be here. Although we got here because of fear and apathy, obviously there's none of that here today. But that's part of the reason he's gotten here. Everybody thinks that money got him in, and that got him to the start. That got him the first term. But the lady was talking about books and school and knowledge. That's a lot of power. Because people believing in him, they have no business if they're wanting a better life in this country and freedom to believe in that man. But they do. And it's part fear, it's part apathy, but we have to learn and see what these people are doing in their lives. I'm not afraid to stand up here and speak what's right, but I do have fear. I see what things can be taken away. I've been blessed with my beautiful wife and kids. I think if this man gets to where he wants to be, my autistic son, my wife, my children are going to be here a lot longer than I am. What's this world going to be? The things that are happening, when it first started, I was thinking about my job, my union, and medical, and what's going in their life. It's become a lot bigger. But by speaking up and protesting, that gives us the power. That's the only thing that's really, we've had some judges that come, but being here, if people would educate themselves and learn, that's a lot of it. But I'm just glad we're all out here speaking, and that gives us strength. That's what we have right now, and there's a lot of scary things happening. He's put us in some bad situations, and without pushing back, we're not going to have a country. It's going to be their country. It's supposed to be everybody.
Okay, great. I don't know. Yeah. All right, this is Breezy, she, her.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Peace be with all of you, and to LMPD. I had something written out, but absolutely fuck that. I am the first of my generation on my mother's side to stand up. I'm the first generation on my mother's side to stand up for what's right for this country. While they may use their right to protest, they did teach me hate. Being taught hate at a very young age is a big struggle to live with. I am the only one in my family who would be proud to be here today, even on my father's side. Being raised by white supremacists is fucking wrong. But it is our time to shine. And we are all filled with hate. We're angry right now because of the way we're treating us, because of the way they are treating us. And you know what we need to do? Peace. We need to show them peace and love. So what I would like everybody to do is turn to these fuckers and show them peace. Peace. We love you. We love us. We are united. And united we stand.
This is Justin. Thank you. It's really great to see downtown Louisville out here again, the community coming together, solidarity for a just cause. For a lot of people, it's the first time they've ever been down here and protested. It's great. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, there's a lot more people than last time I was here 5 years ago. Yeah. There's a lot of lessons to be learned from that. From my perspective, you know, the last time the National Guard was in the streets that I remember was here, downtown Louisville, and they had 500 of them here. You know, what we need now more than ever is to make connections and build our communities, right? We're out here divided, listening to our media in our houses. No one really, you know, it's easy to divide people that way. You know, united we stand, divided we fall. It's easy to divide people when you don't actually get out and talk to each other. So that's a big part of things going on wrong and what we're working on here, right? But also I want to, you know, speak about what, you know, kind of my own beliefs a little bit here. But, you know, I think what we need to look at here, you know, labor creates all economic value. Whether you agree with that or not, this is what I'm here to say. The most oppressed people in the world right now, they're all being fought against by all sorts of regimes. This is why, you know, the rate of profit is falling, right? Russia is in Ukraine because of this. Israel is in Palestine because of this. And the reason ICE is in the streets fighting working people is because of this. They want that money. They want that profit. And they do not care about any of our lives. They don't care. So it's up to us to get organized and to realize why they're doing this and why they are building up for wars, because they want profit and they don't care about our lives. This is why Breonna Taylor was shot, because they wanted to develop the property in the area. So I'm reminded of other Americans in history who fought against fascism and oppression, and one of them is Woody Guthrie, and I see, you know, his song lyrics. Did everybody learn that song at school, right? But did they learn the verse that they left out?
Coming up here.
There was a big high wall there that tried to stop me. The sign was painted, said, private property. But on the backside, it didn't say nothing. This land was made for you and me. The other one you may not have heard of is Paul Robeson. This is a man who went all around the world. He was at one point the most famous American, many say, because he went all around the world during World War II raising money for the people fighting fascism in Germany. This man was, you know, very poorly treated by our government. But one of the favorite songs that he sung, the end of it said this, and I'm reminded of this when I'm here today. But especially the people, that's America to me, but especially the people, that's the true America. So fight ICE, fight Trump, fight fascism. Agitate, educate, organize. Thank you, Louisville.
The question that rang through my mind as I walked up here to answer it
wondering what the hell I was going to say to all of these people here that showed up. How are you feeling, is what she said. And to be honest, I didn't really know how to answer that question. Oh, because this feeling I have is one that I've never really felt until today. Pride in myself and to be an American citizen. Over 20 years ago, my mom immigrated here from Nicaragua with the help of my father and has been a citizen here since I was very young. But I've never been to a protest until today. As I grew up, she always told me things like, "You're so sensitive, you think too much, you're too passionate. There are rules in society that we must follow to not cause trouble. Don't be loud, don't be you." I stifled myself in who I was in a rural area of people who didn't understand or even know how to begin. Today, I'd like to help anyone from my hometown begin to understand, even if we don't agree. I speak out because I want a better future, for you, for me, for us, for any of my children or our children, for my little cousins who want to have a life here like mine and go to school and live in no fear and have peace. And be authentically themselves. To know and to be proud of this great country full of people like you who care about people like me and my mom. Even if she doesn't fight for herself, I fight for her. I fight for my family. I fight with all of you for us. Free Palestine. That's all. Thank you.
All right, this is Daniel, he, him.
So, really quickly, I'd just like to say, this is my... Oh, right up like this one? Yeah. Oh, okay, like this. Okay, got it. Okay, sorry. So this is my first ever time protesting. When I woke up this morning, I was scared, and I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this. But now that I've come out here and I've seen all of y'all, it's made me realize that I need to start standing up for what I do more. I just want to say thank you, Louisville.
All right, this is Adrian, he, him. This is beautiful. This is electric. We're dealing with a really fucked up time. We've been watching a genocide live streamed to us for 2 years. We're seeing people snatched away from their families with no disregard for human life or decency. It's disgusting. It's deplorable. It's abhorrent. This is a nightmare, but this right here, this is the antidote. I'm sure a lot of you have been feeling rough in the mental health area, right? But this, empathy and solidarity, is the default human condition, and it's how we're gonna fight it. I've been really fucked up for a while because of all of this, because of...
Eyeball Paul, 2 Democrat politicians in Minnesota were shot this morning. One of them, the female and her husband, are deceased.
A 10-year-old, high school kids, coming up here and finding their voice. I'm inspired. This is amazing, and I have hope. Thank you.
Do you have a bit of an update on that? So for anyone who missed it, Democrat Senator John Hoffman and Representative Melissa Hortman of Minnesota were shot by a person impersonating law enforcement this morning. They found a hit list of nearly 70 different targets, 70 politicians. This is front porch camera footage of him entering one of the houses, or knocking on one of the houses. The suspect is Vance Bolter, who was a Democrat who was hired by Governor Tim Walz in 2019. I guess his term expired in 2023. He had no King's materials in his car that they found. He's still on the run, by the way. They have not found him yet. Oh, God, what's going on here?
We are a country built on violent
This is
colonization
DC.
and genocide. A country ingrained with deep-seated systemic racism wielded by those in power to divide and control the masses.
Yes, he was a Democrat, Paul. They've been trying to find a way to blame this on Republicans and Trump, but they can't do it.
We are a country that whitewashes the history of which and bans books and curriculum to perpetuate this system it wrought.
Freedom of knowledge.
We are a country that has been funding and facilitating a genocide of the Palestinian people and then uses lies, propaganda, fear-mongering, and illegal detainment to silence those that speak out against the slaughter of innocent men, women, and children in Israel's racist pursuit of ethno-religious supremacy. It's no coincidence that Israel attacked Iran right after the U.S. removed embassy personnel from
Charlie, thank you for the super chat over on
It's no
YouTube.
coincidence that just a week ago,
Look up
Trump
Gumby
put
character from Monty
sanctions
Python
on
and look at the
ICC
similarities
judges
with
that
these
put
no
out
kings
the warrant
morons.
for Netanyahu's arrest. We can no longer look away while these atrocities happen. While we watch them take place through our phone screens. We cannot be a world that stays numb to this kind of suffering. Our collective, careless complicity in the cruelty of this world has become our undoing. The chickens have come home to roost. The fascism we are facing is the imperialism the United States and the West have been terrorizing the world with.
Back to Louisville.
But if there's one person I never learned about in my history classes in school, it was a man by the name of Robert Card III. Has anyone here ever even heard of that name? I heard a few cheers. Good. Robert Card III was a founding father. We don't talk about him because he was considered an agitator of the system. When he was born to a very rich family. He owned a great plantation, was one of the richest people of this entire country at the time. But when the Constitution was founded, he read in the Constitution about an amendment that was going to free the slaves. This amendment was removed because the South couldn't handle the idea of free blacks. Now Robert was a slave owner himself, admittedly. But at one point in his life, it's unsure when, he had a religious epiphany and realized it was wrong. So following the Constitution in 1791, what am I saying? In 1791, he found a loophole in the system saying that he was free to give a slave their freedom via a gift of deed. A gift of deed meaning you can reward them in exchange with money for something else. Like say you could give someone a car or you could give them a room for a building or something like that. My point is, he gave these slaves their freedom. He worked hard, but you know what the system did? They changed the rules. They made it to where you said, you can't free all your slaves at one time. What's wrong with you? The state of Virginia passed a fine law, and their logic was it was considered desecration of property. So that was the logic that the state had to follow. But fortunately, Robert had money. He had a ton of it. They thought they could cripple him financially, and he said, bet. I will pay every fine. I will free every slave I have. Robert Card III had the largest manumission of free slaves up until the Civil War. He freed over 500 of his slaves throughout his lifetime. And then they passed another law saying you can't do it all at once. You have to do it at a certain time, like maybe 3 or 4 slaves every month or so. That's it. They kept passing laws. They kept changing the rules just so he couldn't do the right thing. Because because it was against the country's very own interest. But he still did it. He continued to do it because it was the right thing. And it didn't just stop at freeing them. He bought them land. He gave them a home. He built cabins on his plantation, and he revoked their slave names and gave them back their birth names. When he died in 1804, both the state and his own children did everything in their power to sweep him under the rug, erase him from history, so we can't talk about him anymore. Well, Robert, we remember you, and guess what? His great-great-great-grandson was our 39th president, Jimmy Carter. You hear the phrase, normal for the time, a lot when it comes to discussions of history, things like racism, slavery, white supremacy, and all that. For the time, I want to hear about the people that were ahead of their time, the resistors, not the agitators. People like Robert Carter III, people like John Brown, Harriet Tubman, Frederick Douglass, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King Jr. If these people can do the right thing the same way a 10-year-old boy over there can, then what is the excuse? I urge each and every one of you, pick up a book, go online, we have the internet these days. Exactly, go to a library, this doesn't matter. Use the internet. It would be way harder to give this kind of talk in the 1970s, but we're not in the 70s anymore. We're not in the 1880s. We're not in the 1780s. We're in the year 2025, and we're still fighting for this for some damn reason. So just remember, learn your resistors. Take from them. Study them. You will remember. And when it comes to history, it's not about what happened, it is who it was happening to and why. Remember, always ask why it's happening. This is why we're being censored. This is why we're being stomped on or being fought against. That is the key. History is everything. So pick up a book. Free Palestine, free Ukraine, free Congo and Sudan, free all living people on this earth. I love you, everybody. Gays, trans, color people, love everybody. Good night. All right, this is it.
Hello, I wish I had in for history. We are going through something that other people have gone through in the past. People in the Philippines under Duarte, people in Germany under Hitler, people in Russia under Putin, and now it's our turn. And I hope we do a better job. But the one thing we got going for us is all these people that enslaved their country use the same playbook. We ought to be able to recognize it because they haven't changed as much. What do? They persecute powerless minorities. Uyghurs in China.
This guy would know. He's seen every country in history. Guys, this is interesting. This is Representative Melissa Hortman, who was shot dead this morning. She sounds absolutely terrified while speaking to the media after she voted no on health care for illegals.
I know that people will be hurt by that vote, and we worked very hard to try to get a budget deal that wouldn't include that provision. I know that people will be hurt.
Does she sound scared or upset to you? I'm not sure. Doesn't sound great. Like she knew she would be targeted for that.
They politicize the armed forces. They fire patriotic generals. They promote toadies and thugs. They create emergencies to mobilize against fellow Americans. They enrich themselves at the expense of the public. They steal from segregated minorities, from scapegoated minorities. They sell influence. They corrupt the currency. They make private...
Hey, Hurst, you don't think the fact that the two people who were shot both voted against that bill, that recent bill, you don't think it's related?
Their lives about climate change, vaccines, history, science, and on and on and on. And they corrupt the church. They corrupt the church to make up, down, black, white, and right, wrong, to justify their own dishonesty, theft, and persecution of the innocent. Our enemy is not on the border. Our enemy is in the White House. The most powerful enemy that we have ever faced here in America. If he is not stopped, he will make us all his slaves. Remember the heroes. Now, Alexei Navalny, Patrick.
And police state at home, all in the name of corporate interest. This is not a left-right issue. This is an all-of-us issue, an up versus down issue. The mechanisms of violence and repression that we exercise abroad are almost immediately implemented back home. The same policing methods and technology that enforce occupation and apartheid on Palestinians are monitoring you, starting with journalists, international aid workers, and activists. This is nothing new, though. ARPANET, the precursor to the modern internet, was developed during the Vietnam War to target the Viet Cong on the Ho Chi Minh Trail and anti-war veterans, union organizers, civil rights leaders, and student bodies across the country. And now, Palantir was
What's he pointing at? What's going on? Why is he finger waving someone?
All right, guys, if you need some water, we have 80 bottles right over to the right of the steps here. We also have some water bottles at the
Military parade is 6:30 Eastern. 6:30 Eastern time. About 3 hours.
Hydrating. It is hot. Marching takes a lot out of you, so it's important to drink the water.
Stay hydrated, y'all. This is John Lee, and here you go. Hi, everybody. My name is John Lee Cope, and I'm originally from Harlan County, Kentucky. I'm from Benham, Kentucky. Benham, Kentucky is at the highest point of Black Mountain. I am the most hillbilly person you have ever seen in your whole entire life.
No. Not even close.
My mother put me in a car with some friends of hers to go to California when I was 13 years old. She told me that I would be killed, that I would die in Harlan County because she could see in me that I was a gay man. I was a gay child, and she did not want me to get hurt in that community. So she put me in a car and she sent me to a place where I would be accepted. For about 2 years as a child, but I found my way. I was taken, I was arrested for something that young people have to do because youth is currency. And I learned the ropes of what it was to be on my own and to be alone and to be a gay person. I'm a 62-year-old HIV positive gay man. And that means that this is not my first time at the rodeo. I have owned this shirt for 40 years. And as a young man, I marched through the streets of Los Angeles as one of the founding members of ACT UP Los Angeles. And I'm here to tell you that this works. This works. What it is to fight for your freedom is this. Back in the day, I was working in a hospice. There were 5 beds in that hospice, and I was volunteering there. because I was a young gay man. And as I was volunteering there, every single day, all 5 beds were emptied. Young men.
Yeah. The crowd literally just cheered him having HIV. Like, what is going on here?
And nobody gave a goddamn shit. And we had to fight. We had to fight for the right to live. To live. And I'm telling you, we're in the same fight now, but I don't want it to be hopeless. I want it to be hopeful. I know where change comes from. And change comes from standing up and being counted. The history lesson of the AIDS crisis is this: we could not stand in closets anymore and hope that someone would care about us and listen to what it was that we had to say. We had to be out on the streets preaching that we were human beings.
That's true, Catnip. Catnip Evergreen. Every time you hit the like button on my stream, an illegal gets deported. It's facts.
And as I stand here today, I want each and every one of you to know that today, this day, is the first step in all of us reclaiming our own humanity and our own country. God bless us all.
If you hit the dislike button, 2 people get deported. Dislikers. Too sneaky! Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for the Bezos bucks over on Twitch. Much appreciated.
I got 3 things to say. And if you were here in 2020, can you make some noise? I said if you were here in 2020, can you make some noise? Y'all remember in 2020 when we were here and they lined up right there? You remember that? And then we kept coming and then we pushed them back. And we kept coming and then they pushed them back some more. And they don't like this. Most of my friends are asking me, why are you outside protesting today? Do you know how beautiful it is for somebody that doesn't look like me to stand up for people that look like me? If you rolled down Broadway in 2020 and you stuck your hand out the window, all you heard was love. That's all you heard. That's all you heard. People screaming and cheering and protesting and they mad. They big mad. They mad, but we're not doing
They mad. They real mad.
Do you know that you out here for her? For him? For her? For Palestine? For Mexico? Y'all are liberating babies to get up here and speak their truth because they know something's fucked up. For people to be old, white, black, gay, purple, a stop sign. It don't matter what they is out here.
A stop sign? The fuck?
My last thing is, before I get emotional, because I need y'all to understand how beautiful this really is. You have no idea what this feels like to just look at people ready to stand up for you, and they don't have to. Y'all could have been at home. Y'all could have been scrolling on Instagram like most people are doing, resharing some pictures. But now y'all out here using your voice. And they like I don't like that eggs and gas and fucking milk are the same damn price. And that's what they voted for. My last thing is, because I write poetry.
Eggs are way down.
And I like crowd participation.
But, you know, don't let facts get in the way.
Hear lines in poetry, they snap because they like it. I don't want y'all to do that. What I would like for y'all to do, if y'all hear something that y'all like, can y'all say, oh, word? Oh, word. One more time, can y'all say, oh, word? Oh, word. Hey, we might be white, but it ain't right. I'm black and we don't like that. I wrote this when we were marching down here in 2020. So this is personal. Living in a system where the minimum is mandatory to get the mandatory minimum, especially if your skin tone reflects the greater shades of cinnamon, they act like America and racism aren't synonyms. Are they not?
It's slam beat poetry night, apparently.
I'm about to say a word that makes everybody uncomfortable. Bear with me. I know we said do some love, but no justice, no fucking peace. Anyway. Especially if their skin tone reflects the greater shades of cinnamon, they act like America and racism aren't synonyms. Are they not? When's the last time little Bradley got shot? It's not a target, fellow audience, just some questions I got. I mean, oops, that I have. I mean, damn, my bad. Should I put my hands up because my grammar was bad or remain in a don't shoot because my grammar was bad?
What did your grandma do?
Stop living in the past, like our lives aren't ended abruptly, on full blast. Well, I'm on a war path.
She's on the college debate team.
They say that we declare a riot. Well, I'm not sorry. I've always been black, and I can't hide that. Put your hands behind your back, and if I shoot, just be quiet. And if it happens to get on the internet, tell your boys, don't be violent.
Today is Flag Day. I don't see any American flags being flown in this protest.
There's one there. There's three over there. There's one right there. There's a bunch right over there. How many American flags did you bring?
4. We got
That's
one.
still less than what we've got.
Susan, why do you think all these people surrounded you?
Why did Bob in the first place? I have no idea who we're talking. You have no idea?
We have a Trump supporter surrounded in D.C.
Mind the shit.
Thank you so much, Michelle. Once again, Michelle Chai from the Revcom Corps for the Emancipation of Okay, we're going to have two
Wow.
more
Did you
speakers
see that sign?
to close out this rally. And I want to say just how important it is. People have spoken to this. You know this. But I want you to realize what you've done here today is something that means something for people across this country and around the world. You've done something that is taking a step forward. It is taking a step forward for how we
I guess he didn't want to keep
become
giving her
millions that
attention.
drive this regime from power. And that do that before it is too late. And that is why our demand, which I will chant with you again before our next speaker, is Trump must go now. Trump must go now.
Come on.
Fucking traitor too.
Aaron doesn't like being on podcast.
You're enlisting right now for a draft dodging fascist. That's what you're doing. You're getting ready to go and enlist for a draft dodging fascist.
So peaceful, so loving. Jay, tolerance intensifies.
I'm going
Park Police.
Banana bread. No, this is DC. This is Louisville, top left.
So we
we've spent up to 100, like we don't know the exact number, but up to $143 million on this military parade, his birthday bash.
The number
and all
keeps
of
getting
that.
bigger and bigger.
You know, those are resources that could have been put toward things to actually help people. Like social
Democrats don't want to waste money.
Yeah, our veterans are really suffering.
Yeah, because the veterans are suffering.
And we live in a
because
military
Democrats really
town,
care about
and,
veterans and wasting money.
It's just been heartbreaking to see people
do
from
they hear themselves?
all walks of lives, all sides of political.
How about the what? 500 billion we gave Ukraine
their grievances
versus the 50 million that this thing costs, which is a drop in the bucket in comparison.
Un-American. I mean, out of all the things that are going on, right? That's just one. But that's why I showed up, you know. Like I said, we live in Arizona on the border, and we've experienced a lot of...
Let's check back in Louisville.
I didn't see anybody that I knew until I just saw my niece. I said, where the hell my people at? We need to be here. We're supposed to be here. We're supposed to help the young.
Charlie, that was probably real MAGA. But who knows?
This is Al. Say them. Please do not record at their request. So give you a chance to stop recording.
Oh God, whatever.
Protest, especially these bigger protests like the hands-off protests earlier
Please,
this
don't
year.
record me.
They are kind of
Don't record me in public.
targeted at Trump in particular, which makes sense. I mean, they should be, but I think that we don't talk a lot about how Trump is kind of a conclusion of the hollowing out of the working class over the last 40 years.
Are you asking questions, or are you telling her what to think? I guess, let's hear what they have to say.
Although he continued to manipulate his people and gain their trust in order for them to call him king on their own, what do you think Trump is doing? He is manipulating the people, and he's not doing a good fucking job at it. Right.
You mean like the left was manipulated into thinking Joe Biden didn't have dementia?
Stonewall. Without...
Fuck landlords and fuck kings? Landlords are getting dragged into this?
any Latinx people or Hispanic people? Woo! Yes, can we remember? Count one, guilty. Count two, guilty. Count three, guilty. Count five, guilty. Count six, guilty. The fuck? I just want to say, voter rapists expect to get fucked, motherfucker.
Okay, this is Jack.
Wally, rent is fascist. Yeah.
What's up, guys? Thank you all for coming.
I guess they them are done.
Man, it's so beautiful to see everybody out here supporting this cause and supporting us. It's my first time with one of these, so I'm a little nervous. But all I gotta say is, if we brought those clowns in Washington up here, if we brought Donald Trump up here, if we brought all those clowns up here, and make them stand here, right in front of us, what would they say? They would play the victim! They would like it ain't affected all of y'all!
Mm-hmm. Who's playing victim right now? Excuse me?
You're making me feel myself, you're making me feel who I am.
We're not making you touch yourself, dude.
This right here, this is my America.
Charlie, Rasmussen reports polling Trump's approval rating has risen to 53%. Yes, that's true. While Democrats are hovering around 21%. I say they should keep all this stuff up. It's working, guys. Ooh, breaking news. Texas Capitol building evacuated due to credible threat towards state lawmakers. Oh. More Democrat violence?
Ann, are you okay being recorded? Okay.
This is Ben, he, him.
Our nation was supposed to have been founded on peace, on freedom, on equality for all. So why is it still to this day that we find ourselves...
We named him, Vehement. We already named him.
For no good reason. That much is simple to say. But more than that, they turn their guns on our own people. They wage war against our rights, against the art of our very being. But you can't kill an idea. That's why we're all here today. For those I have lost, I can't let this world get any worse. I have to imagine that if they were still here, they could live in peace. But they wouldn't be able to. This is for my family. This is for my friends. This is for the people who I would never let come into harm. Only by order of that man. I used to think that everything was so simple. That if we just...
Is he having a panic attack?
If it was all peace, that it would get better. But it's not.
Terrible acting.
To stand on conviction. At some point you have to realize that you have to say something. You can't politely stay quiet. You can't ignore the conversation. You cannot stand.
Chief, I was just looking at that, thinking that it's already been 3 hours of this crap.
You cannot be quiet in front of those who don't care. And if they turn their guns on us, know that I will be one of the ones who will fight anyway. Until my neck is done bleeding.
Okay, LARPer.
I will use the very stones that pave.
Is he talking about getting violent against our government?
Until one day, my friends don't have to be afraid anymore. Until one day, we will never have to fear him again. This is for my friend Jaden.
All right, this is Elizabeth, she, they.
All right, I gotta use my phone for this because my memory is shit. Sorry. All right, I don't have much to say that hasn't already been said up here, but this is my first march, and I hope it's not my last. Everyone's words have been so inspiring. I'm pretty new to Louisville, and I just want to say that being involved in the hardcore and the punk scene here has been life-changing. And I hope that everyone that claims the scene is doing everything they can to support this cause, support democracy, and advocate for those whose voices have been silenced. I also want to quote my favorite band, System of a Down, from Prison Song. Drug policy shows that treatment should be increased, and law enforcement decreased while abolishing mandatory minimum sentences. They're utilizing drugs to pay for secret war
Mm-hmm. Turnout today has been pretty dismal. I thought we were going to see millions of people marching today.
Now, Jimmy, y'all just stormed the Capitol instead. Right.
Oh, J6. Oh, you guys did J6. Oh, it's so bad.
My beautiful Mexican flag shining on me. All of the many people in my family and friends, and suddenly all of the fear just left my body. Although there is so much racism and injustices happening all over America, I'm happy to be surrounded by the people that love us and care so deeply about us.
So much racism's everywhere.
I dream so heavily of my people not having to view their loved ones' funerals on Facebook Live. I dream so heavily that our cities and communities welcome us with open arms. I dream so heavily that each and one of us can finally receive the true American dream.
The only reason why conservatives didn't do anything like this, if you will, is because all of them were afraid of being put in jail for their association with January 6th. So,
also, a lot of them were already in jail and they couldn't until they got pardoned.
that too.
So being scared to speak out because you're afraid to go to jail is what exactly? What would you call that? Do they hear themselves? This is Olympia, Washington.
It's burdensome, and it's designed to push millions of voters off the voter rolls. And right here in our home state of Washington, the Washington GOP is trying to dismantle our vote-by-mail system. They want to force you to show proof of citizenship when you register, even though we have very strong safeguards in place. It's already illegal for non-citizens to vote, and non-citizens are not voting. There is no crisis. This is political propaganda, pure and simple. Their goal is to make it harder for you to vote. They're going to take a chainsaw to an election system that is working not only in Washington, but across the country. And it's one of the big reasons our vote-by-mail system here in Washington is one of the big reasons that we have some of the highest voter turnout in the country. So folks, there's a lot at stake here. So let me ask you, do you want the federal government blocking election officials from counting every valid vote? Do you want married women who have to dig up old documents just because they changed their name when they got married? Do we want politicians picking their voters by making it harder for others to register to vote? Then we have to fight back.
Wait, what's so wrong with making sure you're a citizen when you register to vote?
All need to do.
Unless you want illegals to be voting.
Up. Keep voting. Your vote is your voice. So please vote in every single election.
Sometimes I get emotional because I can't cry at work. I can't get angry at work. I'm a black woman. They're not going to hear me anymore.
All good, freedom.
It might be
Oh yeah, that was Olympia.
It was women 4 years ago.
Whole lot of gang shit. That was Olympia. This is Louisville.
And it's going to be you next week. But it should not have to take and to be you for you to care. All right? Because we are in a morality deficit right now. All right? Fascism, is a slow creep. They have been passing bills ever since he has been in office, and he's only been there for less than 6 months. We're here right now We're going to be here next year. And we're going to be here the year after this. All right?
Yeah, because Trump isn't going anywhere.
If we stay quiet and keep rolling over and taking it, before we know it, we're going to have a third presidency of Donald Trump. And then we're going to have a fourth presidency of Donald Trump.
We're going to have a third and fourth Donald Trump presidency? Awesome.
Threat to our democracy, as broken as it already is. All right? We cannot stay silent because silence is what pushes fascism. All right? Every day I go to work and I argue with the same guy. My coworkers look at me and they ask why I do it. And I say, he might not listen today, but who knows? He might listen tomorrow, and he might do the right thing the next election.
Well, we sure know you'll never listen or shut up, so.
Okay. All right. There's just a couple more things, y'all. I also want to say, I just want to make sure that when you guys highlight immigrants who are being stolen from their homes, so this is their home, all right? No human is illegal. Don't just highlight how hard they work, all right? Because being a hard worker is not what makes you human, all right? The first friend that I made at my job didn't even speak English, all right? She's my best friend today, but when I first met her, we used Google Translate to communicate with each other. All right, I love her to death. I love her to death, not because she's a hard worker, but because every day I come into work, she greets me with a smile, and she calls me baby. I love her so much.
So she's not a hard worker, she just smiles a lot, and she can't speak English?
Years ago, because her daughter is still back home in Mexico, and she hasn't seen her in years. And she came here to work so she could bring her over. But you don't have to know their story. You don't have to know that she has a daughter back home to know that she belongs here just as much as we do.
She abandoned her daughter to come to America? Doesn't sound great.
Thank you, guys. There's a couple more things I want to say. I'm going to get to her. But, all right. ICE is currently monitoring over 180,000 families, while less than half of those people have a criminal record. All right? We have real criminals walking amongst us.
We certainly do. That's true.
We have a criminal who gets to celebrate his birthday with a $1 million parade in Washington, D.C.
Yay, Trump! King Trump! King Trump!
My coworker can't bring her daughter here to celebrate her 11th birthday with her. All right?
Maybe she should go back home to her daughter. No one's forcing her to be here. This is insane.
Nobody is talking about it. It's going to get brushed under the rug. That is an assassination. That is a threat to democracy. We need every single Democratic seat in Congress right now, so you can't pass things like this big, beautiful bill. They put restrictions on food stamps. They make disabled people come outside in this
Oh no! We can't use food stamps on junk food anymore. He's a fascist.
Roll back clean energy programs. Our country, far beyond, our earth is far beyond repair. We cannot undo what's been done. All we can do right now is make it better, and that's the exact opposite of what's happening. They are illegally arresting people at their asylum court hearings. How does this come here legally if you're taking them before they get inside the courthouse? Now, I'm going to leave you guys alone. What last thing I want to say is, fuck AI! Stop using AI!
What's with all this fuck AI today?
Using 7 bottles of water, all right?
All right, we are still going to keep going with open mic, but for those of you who
What is this?
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. You sure can.
Oh.
Thank you.
Is something starting with the army parade? The actual parade is in about, what, 2.5 hours? Is that right? Yeah, 2.5 hours.
Thank you. What time is it? What time is it? What time is it?
Yes, sir.
1600. Okay. Okay, got like 2 minutes.
See one hand.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm
My message today is simple.
This is your family now. This is your community, and these are your people. And there is no liberation without collective liberation. None of us are or will ever be free until we are all free. I am here today for immigrant lives. I am here today for black lives. I am here today for Palestinian lives. I am here today for queer and trans lives. For Brianna, for Travi, for Yaya, and Chris, and Tyler, and every no longer with us to fight this fight. No one is free until we are all free.
Grab the water on my backpack.
All right, Ibrahim Ihan.
Hey y'all, I don't have much of a public speaking voice, but
They all start out that way. I don't really know how to speak to you guys, but
just to say something, because
part of the script.
I look at everybody defending people that look like me, and I feel as though it's my responsibility to come up here and say something. I ain't got much to say, but I know we're hurt as a group. And there's no coming to consciousness without pain. And when I look at everybody today, and in people's eyes, I want it to be a mirror of my heart. And that's the only way we can really be united together, is by looking at each other as if we look at ourselves. That's really it, y'all. The treasure we seek is in the work we're avoiding. We got to stand together. And this works. We got to come out here and support each other. You know, we can't stay silent, y'all, because it's either we stay silent and let shit happen to us, or we change and be the change to do something about it. That's really all I got to say, y'all. Fuck Trump, fuck ICE.
All right, let's welcome Samantha and Kayla. She, hers.
Hello guys, I'm kind of nervous being up here, but this is the only way I'm a heel. The first time Trump actually ran for president, not that my biological dad actually got deported, but also my grandpa got deported.
Good.
I watched my dad in the building, and he never came out of it. My sisters went to school that same day, and I went to go drop him off.
He's still in that building?
My grandpa got deported, but he got arrested, and that was his way of getting processed. Today I'm here because I see everybody, and I'm actually happy to see everybody I see here today. Also, that the fact that there's a lot of people getting deported, and there's 30 to 40 people in the same room with no blankets, no food, nor water.
Well, they have water back in Mexico. I hear it's great water too.
The only way I know that a lot of people will heal. I know a lot of kids that are going through this. I see you and I feel you, and I feel everybody that's right here that is scared for their parents to go to work and they are not going to come back. I know how it feels because it's hard. I know how people in LA is feeling right now with their parents getting deported for no reason.
For no reason.
Status doesn't matter anymore.
All of a sudden, I just got deported for no reason. I didn't do anything wrong.
And the fact also is
No, you entered the country illegally.
everybody feels alone right
Deported
now,
for no reason.
We're on here.
Mexicans being the criminals, but what about gun violence? It's something very not talked about, and it has not changed, neither here or anywhere else. I lost 2 of my best friends by gun violence. Until this day, we have not found who did that. With the guns down. And with the guns down. And what are the police officers doing just standing there, but they can't even find the people that did that to my friends?
I wonder who was part of that violence.
Mexicans aren't always here. Right now, I have people that are actually working even on the weekends. Every fucking day. What time do they come back home? Night. They leave early as fuck and come back late at night. They don't even spend so much time with their children just so they can make y'all have good ass buildings out here in Kentucky or anywhere in the United States.
Okay, who's forcing them to work here?
Every life matters. Free Palestine.
This is so all over the place. They're so lost. Democrats are so lost. It's truly insane.
Alright, they want me to tell you that they're leaving, so just look both ways before you walk across the street. I really don't care that they're leaving or that they're here. So, next up.
Okay.
Onyx, he, they.
Onyx? We're honest? What's your name?
Hey, beautiful people. This is not my first time protesting, but this is my first time speaking. First, I want to start by urging Congress, the Senate, to invoke Article 2, Section 4, calling for the immediate removal of the Trump administration.
Trump ain't going nowhere. Too bad, so sad.
Deploying military against our citizens. Calling the senators. Article 2, Section 4. On another note, 4 days ago, Israel bombed Jabalia and took out their data center in Gaza. The people of Gaza are under a near complete and total blackout.
Stop it.
We have people dying in the streets.
Sorry.
I log on the internet every day to check and see if my friends are still alive. What world is that sane? Please tell me. Why are we advocating for our military and our allies to stop killing people? It shouldn't happen in the first place.
Right.
On that note, I don't have a lot else to say except Viva la Raza! Free Palestine! Fuck ICE! And fuck Trump! Have a beautiful day, y'all.
He's funded for fucking genocide in Gaza. Y'all let her speak for a long fucking time. He voted to fucking fund the genocide in Gaza, and y'all just breezing over that shit.
I missed all that. Do you want the mic? Alright. Logan, he, him.
Uh-oh, they're infighting.
Hello, people of Louisville. This is really, really tremendous. There are several things I want to say. First, fuck the mainstream media for being complicit in narrating like this is normal. This is the consistent erosion of our fundamental principles that hold this country together. There is a check that has been written and it has not been cashed. A revolution is technically something like a full circle. I say there's work that has not been finished. It was left half done from the beginning. We talked about all men being created equal and left half of them out. We talked about people deserving inalienable rights. We left women out of that conversation. The urgency is now. The climate science is updating. I was told as a child it would be my grandchildren to deal with our mess. No, it is here. It is happening. Climate is getting worse. Insurance has pulled out of Florida because they know the money is there. They understand. I'm tired of plastic. I'm tired of being everywhere. I'm tired of AI draining more resources while the homeless go on unhoused. I'm tired of living day to day in pursuit of nothing. American dream? My ass. There's an American dream. I don't know when it became a White House and a picket fucking fence. No, my American dream is the pursuit of happiness. I want difference. No more of this slow creeping fascism. I want the urgency of now. Thank you.
Starting now. Let's listen in.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Bob Jacobson. I am the Commissioner of Public Safety, and it's my honor to serve in that position.
This is about the Minnesota
shootings
this morning.
We're here today to give some updates on the current investigation. First off, I would like to thank the law enforcement agencies and the public out there who are being vigilant, our law enforcement partners who are watching out for others in our community, the understanding and patience of the public as we work to find this individual and bring that person to justice. We know that it's been a difficult day for not only those who have worked with those legislators, but it's also a difficult day for those in the state of Minnesota who are working through this terrible tragedy. Today we have a few speakers who are going to, again, give some updates, and we will be available to answer some questions once all the speakers have had that opportunity to say a few words. So with that, I'm going to turn it over to Superintendent Drew Evans of the BCA.
Thanks, Commissioner. And today we are asking for the public's help at this point in time in locating Vance Luther Bolter, who is a 57-year-old white male who's 6 feet 1 inch tall, 220 pounds, with brown hair and brown eyes. I know this name has been reported in the media so far, and we are confirming as a person of interest that we are looking to locate in relation to this. At this time, we would ask the public, if you do locate him or see him, to call 911. Do not approach him. You should consider him armed and dangerous, and you should call 911 immediately with the information. He was seen last this morning wearing light-colored cowboy hat that you can see up here in the clothing there, with dark-colored long-sleeve collared shirt or coat, light pants, and carrying a dark bag. If you have any tips about the whereabouts or any information that would be helpful, you can call local police department, or you can call our BCA tip line at 877-996-6222, or email us at bca.tips@state.mn.us. We still don't know if additional people are involved, but this individual is the one that we're looking as a person of interest right now, but there may be other people with him, and we would like to speak to anybody that may have had contact with him at any point in time. So please connect with us, even if this has been some time ago today, so that we can follow up and continue to work together to keep our communities safe. And we, as the Commissioner noted, we'll take some questions at the end, but again, we are seeking the assistance of the public in locating him. I want to continue to say, as you see, there's hundreds of law enforcement officers working on this right now for the partners that you see up here today, as well from Champlin, Brooklyn Park, the State Patrol, Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, FBI, ATF, just a myriad of partners working to try to locate this individual. And with that, I will turn it over to the mayor, and we'll answer questions at the end.
So hi, my name is Hollis Winston, Mayor of the City of Brooklyn Park. First, I want to extend my prayers to the Hoffman family, but also to the Hortman family as well. You know, there will come a time down the road for healing within us as a community, but right now I think what's required is a calming words and rhetoric. I want folks to make sure they listen to the facts from credible sources like law enforcement. but also to resist spreading misinformation. And then again, asking folks to listen to law enforcement in general when law enforcement has those specific asks. In Brooklyn Park and Champlin and our surrounding communities, in fact, the state, we're very much family. The Hoffman and Hortman families are very much our family, and so our prayers continuously go out to them, and it's very much a time for us to come together as a community and as a family, and I think people need to see it that way. I want to thank law enforcement, Governor Walz, Commissioner Jacobson, Sheriff Witt, FBI, various counties, local law enforcement. Even with our city of Brooklyn Park, we're seeing a ton of local law enforcement and county law enforcement just supporting our city overall, and we want to thank them for doing that. They're dedicated to keeping us safe and to securing justice. I would say to support them again, if you have information, there'll be information behind me. Please share that information. And again, please look and listen for valid information and share that. There will be a time to come together, and I think specifically for the city of Brooklyn Park and within our area, there'll be a time where we come together and we work through what we're going through now as a community. But I want to say this. You know, this individual did this to instill fear into our community, but they also wanted to create a distinct and singular point of view. When I listed all of that law enforcement coming together, that was really us as a state, as a community, from all different walks of life, coming together to work on what's happening. And I received calls from folks across the state, from all different ethnicities and communities as well, with an outpouring of support. So I want you to understand that as a city, but as a state, as a community, we're very much going to come together. We're going to see this through. And we're all going to work together to figure this out. So again, I want to thank our law enforcement, and I want to turn it over to the Mayor of Champlin Park.
Good afternoon. My name is Ryan Sabis, Mayor of Champlin, and on behalf of the City of Champlin, our police department, and our City Council, I want to extend a heartfelt thoughts and prayers to Senator John Hoffman and Representative Melissa Hortman and their families. We are deeply saddened by the senseless act of violence, and our hearts are with all those that have been affected. Our police department is working close partnership with state, local, and federal agencies to pursue this active investigation. We are incredibly grateful for their swift and responsible professional response and for the collaboration of commitment of every officer involved. We ask everyone to stay attentive, report anything that feels concerning, and most of all, continue to show kindness, respect, and care for one another. This is how we move forward together. And again, thank you all for being here. And again, I think Mayor Winston said it well that Hoffman family and Hortman family are very much part of our communities, part of our fabric of our communities. And we really wish the families all the best. Thank you.
As folks have said, we'll take a few questions. Please don't forget to, in the first question, introduce yourself, your immediate organization with whom you're with, and if you have a question for a specific individual, call that out. Thank you.
From Fox 9. Do you have an update on Senator Hoffman's condition?
The question was, do we have an update on Senator Hoffman's condition? We don't at this time. The last information we had is that he was out of surgery and was in stable condition at that time, but that certainly experienced significant injuries, so we'll have to continue to monitor that.
You said person of interest, so not a suspect, or is...
He's a suspect. One and the same for this particular case at this point in time.
Okay, so we can say suspect.
You can say suspect.
At Vexer WCCO, you know this guy, it was at least affiliated with some sort of security company, according to its own website, that has highly trained security individuals. Can you speak to the level of knowledge this person might have about, using a gun or, different security tactics that might separate him from a typical person walking down the street?
Yes, so the question was regarding the sophistication of the individual based on reports that he owned a security company. I certainly can't get into the details of the investigation. That'll all be part of that, and we'll explore all of that. We're aware of the connections that you reference, and the team will be dissecting that between the investigators, Brooklyn Park Police Department, and all of the state, the local, and federal partners that are working on that. Certainly, an individual will have some familiarity familiarity if that's the line of work that they're in with some of the tactics that you noted, but we'll be exploring that more fully.
One question about the photo that we're seeing in the cowboy hat and the jacket. Is that photo taken today?
That photo is today.
And is it from a ring camera at the residence of either of our lawmen?
The question is it from a ring camera? It's not. This is from a business, so this is at a business location. And there, we believe, as noted, that we believe he's was still in at this time. He was in the Twin Cities area, and that we are continuing to work and follow up on that. We believe he's working to potentially flee the area, and so that's why we're sharing that with that information now, so that we can safely apprehend him.
Is there a way that you're in touch with the TSA? I know Governor Walz has been in contact with federal agents, as you have mentioned with the FBI.
Yeah.
Are airlines, seeing his pictures so he doesn't report them?
So the question is, are we in contact with TSA? We've been in contact with all of the federal authorities that are relevant to this investigation. We will continue to be.
Are you able to share the time or location that photo was taken today?
The question is, can I share the time and location? This was this morning when this was taken. It was in the city of Minneapolis. That's at this point, I think, all that we can share as we work to follow up on that.
Are there any surveillance or ring camera video from either of the residents where the shooting take place?
The question is, there's surveillance or ring camera. We do have various video from different locations. I don't want to get into specifics as part of the active investigation, but there is video that has been obtained by the investigators.
Can you talk about some of the other locations that you guys are working on? Green Isle, maybe Fremont, and
So, yeah, we can. The question is, can we talk about some of the other locations? Because our teams are very active as part of an active investigation, I can't talk about the specifics. What I will tell you is the two locations you noted in Minneapolis and in Green Isle, they are related to this investigation and the follow-up that the teams are doing.
I'm going to give Ellen, we're going to give it to Ellen, and then we're going to have one more question.
Can you talk a little bit more about the manifesto and what kind of motivation it might be? We're told that there might be some pro-choice lawmakers on this manifesto, and that has anything to do with the motivation here?
At this point in time, it would be premature. The question was, is the manifesto and the information that we have received as their motivations? We are working diligently on that. There's certainly some indications within that, but there's not specifics enough. We have been, this is a very active and fluid investigation. Throughout the day, as you've been waiting, and these teams have been out working out in the field, and they have been gathering more documents and information. So it would be premature for me at this point to really say exactly what the motivation might be from these writings, but we will be continuing to work on that and provide that information when we're able.
You came together, Mr. Walker, senior from the search committee. Do you have a sense, did they know each other? Like, did this man know either Representative Portland or Senator Hoffman in any capacity?
The question is, did they know each other in any capacity? We are still exploring that. There's certainly some overlap with some, public meetings, I will say, with Senator Hoffman and the individual, but we don't know the nature of the relationship or if they actually knew each other.
All right, thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Okay. I guess that's all we get for now.
All right, as you see there, pretty brief news conference officially wrapping up there.
Basically begging for help finding the guy because they have no idea where he is.
Now in Egypt, when Trump came out with the country ban, my family was 100% grateful that Egypt was not on the list, and that's just because Egypt is an economic gain for Trump in America. But if it wasn't my uncle, my grandpa would be stuck in Egypt. My uncle would probably still have to, he is continuously fighting for our country. People in uniform are telling you this is not what America stands for. And it's not.
Yeah, LARPers in uniform.
We have manipulation. I don't understand how, but people are being manipulated to think that Trump is for them when he is not. When you are living in poverty and we see homeless every single day, you believe a billionaire is for your rights when he's not. Yesterday he tweeted on Instagram, actually he tweeted on X and stated that now that the farmer corporations are complaining because they're losing workers. First off, immigrants are not their economic gain. Their life value does not tie to their economic gain. They are way more than that. They are way more than that. But for you to state that you want to scale back on your immigration policies, you're highlighting that it is not about immigration, it is about supremacy. It is about being able to walk around and saying and claiming that some people are not here. And majority of the people that support Trump, I love my fair-skinned people out here. I really do. It's okay.
Well,
But
here comes some
majority of
racism.
the people here standing here today, and they're claiming that the admin says that birthright citizenship isn't right. It is not constitutional. Explain to me how something written in the Constitution is unconstitutional. You are not a judge. You are not a Supreme Court. For you saying
Well, let's
that,
let the Supreme
you are
Court
claiming
rule on
that
it then.
people's existence
Can't
is
wait.
not real. If it wasn't for birthright citizenship, I would not be here. I would not be here because my mother was an immigrant. And I will state,
Mother was an illegal immigrant?
every single
Sounds
day,
like? What do you mean was? She no longer with us?
I lost my train of thought. But
Just go back to
you
blaming
are so
white
much
people.
more,
You'll be
and
fine.
be a disruption to your community. Be a disruption. Let people know where you are. Let them people know where you stand at, because you are way more than that, and your voice means something. You being seen and heard means something, because there are some people who can't. Immigrants can't come out and they can't protest the way we can protest. Exactly.
Yeah, and that also, yeah, birthright citizenship is not explicitly in the Constitution in the first place.
100% not compared to them. So continue to be a problem in your communities. Thank you.
Okay, now let's welcome Josiah, he, him.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I just want to tie back to what Angelina has said. I'm not seeing enough of people that are my age, the people who just voted in the most recent election, not here.
Yeah, except a lot of them didn't vote. Or they voted for Trump.
Where y'all at? No, because like,
Yeah, it's all MSNBC boomers.
Serious. I'm 19 years old. I'm a gay black man. My mother and my grandmother have told me from day one, as soon as you step outside, the target is on your back immediately. You don't think it's the same for everybody else around here? Target on your back, your back, your back. We have to watch out.
They
for
want to
each
be
other.
victims
And
so bad.
I know so many people that are my age with immigrant families, not just from black countries, from African countries, from European countries. Your mama is Polish. Why are you not fighting for your mama? Like, European or not, eventually you will be on the line. They will find a way to differentiate you from them, and you're gone. That's all it takes. It takes one difference, and that's all it takes for everything to go to fuck shit. I apologize for my profanity.
Ocean waves by. Welcome to the chat.
Fuck shit. Fuck shit. And I honestly, I don't have much to say. I'm a little nervous. I apologize for the stutter. But in actuality, I've seen one and two other people that are my age that came with me to this protest. And not only that, there's high schools right down the street. Down the street, you go to school down here. You can
Portland RoboCop, I have not seen that.
Right here. It's not hard. You did it for over 180 days last year. You can do it again for one more
I'll
day.
check real quick.
You can do But that's all I gotta say. I love y'all, everybody. Fuck Trump, fuck ICE, and if you need that, come get it, please. Thank you.
Oh, that's actually funny.
Thank you. So next
It's
up
actually
we
funny,
have
Portland
Marlena.
RoboCop.
Her pronouns are she, her. Also, we're going to try to keep this going as long as we can. The organizers, the volunteers have been out a long time, but I'm going to stand here as long as I can with you guys.
So I am naturally a public speaker, but I am very nervous today, and let me share with you why.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a recovering Christian nationalist.
Huh?
Period.
Bullshit.
15 years ago, let me first tell you, I was raised in Jerry Falwell's church. 15 years ago, at the age of 30, well, almost 35, I was 33. I began my deconstruction while I was the global ministry leader for single mothers. It was women who taught me that I could stand here with a voice. I'm going to go one step further. It was black women who taught me I could stand here with a voice.
I don't think this could get more bullshit.
6, were born to me, and today I get to stand here with my daughter, my only one born to me, who just turned 18 years old. I was the first in my family to step out. If all of you are recording, share your videos wide, because my mother is sitting behind a computer, stalking me at this moment, wondering what's going to pop up on the internet today, wherever Marlena was.
She's watching Austin Zone.
I want to share this in one more aspect and through one more lens. 3 of my children came to me, 2 of them because their families disowned them, because they're part of the community. I came out late. So I'm a single queer woman and mother of 6. I believe in love, and for all of you that are here, whether you're straight, let's start there, gay, trans, black, brown, or second generation Italian like me, I am proud of you. I am so proud of you young people. Angelina, I don't know if you're still here, but girl, I love you. And I want to sit and I want to listen to you. Keep using your voice. I am proud of you. You hear me? Josiah, if you're still here, I am proud of you. And for every young person that went before them,
yeah, this is
and
Louisville,
for every young
Stroman.
person that's going to stand here, because y'all, middle-aged people out here, where are you?
Oh, I guess parade is expected at 6 p.m., not 6:30.
How proud
apparently.
of them you are.
Let's check in on that real quick. Oh, wait, hang on, I gotta find
Standing
it.
on these stairs. But here I am. I promise you, it can happen, and Christian nationalists can walk away.
And next up, sorry about that, we have Kayla, she, her.
All right, so have y'all heard of the American protesters were fired upon by the British Army, and that's what started the first American Revolution. Sound familiar to anybody?
Happy birthday, King Trump.
Sir, this includes first time.
So I guess the parade starts in an hour and a half, not 2 hours. Or maybe there's some pre-parade stuff. Who knows? Whatever. We'll be here either way. Check back in with that. Back to Louisville. I apologize.
Next month, July 16th, 2021, Tanisha Chappelle was murdered in Jackson County, Indiana jail. She's never got justice. She's never got justice. She was in a prominent white community.
and she was in a brown and white jail. And allegedly she was poisoned, and we all know the truth. No one was ever held accountable. Rick Myers, the sheriff of that freaking jail, nothing has ever been done of it. And I just want to keep her name alive because her daughter Nevaeh deserves it. Tanisha Chappelle, Breeway, baby.
My name is Sarah. She, they. I'm just a human.
Yeah. All right, next up we have Sarah, she, they, just a human.
Man, y'all are so
What?
beautiful. I just...
She, they, just a
before I
human?
say anything about what we're here for today, I just want to say...
Yaba Lahan, welcome back. Haven't been here since 2020, right? Of course we have a nickname list. The list is huge now.
She's not with us no more.
5 years of the list.
Look for her when she was missing, because it wasn't the I'm sorry, it wasn't the fucking white people. BLM found me. I didn't even know them. Where's Maxwell? He out here? He would have found my sister. I didn't know them and they found me. They never left me. I just want to throw that out there. Never left me to find my white sister. So, this is for her today. I just want to, can I get a Breeway, please?
Later, Stooley. Yeah, I should be on pretty much all night tonight.
Like, we are humans, y'all. We are all fucking humans. We all bleed the same. We all die the same. This is their home. This is an imaginary line. And for all the people that's
Six Thornton, I'm just a collection of carbon.
Like, this is the most biased
Right?
shit I've ever seen in my life, talking about born woman, born man, born what they are, who they are. Shut the. And they do the same thing with anybody of color, anybody. And I said, you know what? I got a family, and I know they're gonna see this, so it is what it motherfucking is. But I got a family that watch that shit every
She's so
fucking
eloquent.
day, dude. And I gotta sit here and listen to this hate. Y'all are wrong. I'm here today for all the people that can't fucking be here, all the people sitting in themselves, hungry, thirsty, fucking dying. They are taking our people, our brothers and sisters, dude. How is anybody quiet? How's anybody justifying it? It's not right. I might be white, but that shit's not fucking right. Look, I've worked in a restaurant for 10 years, y'all. And I moved back to Louisville about 6 years ago when my best friend, who also was here when my sister protested and also ain't here no more. I've worked in restaurants for so long, and I came to Louisville, and as soon as I came here, it was a whole different thing because I call them my amigos. They all love me. The kitchens and all these restaurants, they look out for me. They love me. They're who I would call. And you know what?
Lexi Carmen, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for supporting the stream. Hung, hung, hung.
I do like that. I don't know who said it, but Google fucking Translate. Communicate. Y'all don't know how to communicate effectively with people who don't speak the same language?
Oh yeah, you're such an effective communicator.
Fucking louder. Like, man, we are all just humans, and we are all just people. We are here together today to fucking stand up for all of our brothers and sisters who can't stand up, because if they was here, they'd fucking take them. I just want to say, like, Black Lives Matter, all lives matter, but not in the fucking way that the other white people say. We all are just humans. And I'm so sorry for sitting here fucking...
all lives matter, but not like those other white people say it. Just when I say it. What is she on?
Breonna Taylor, George Floyd, I mean, I'm not even going to go into the list because we ain't going to fucking stop. I'm mad. I'm pissed. And everybody should be. And you know what? I just got you one time for the one time. Y'all may not have known my sister, but her name is Taylor, and she'd have been up here in these streets, standing between the fucking line of y'all and the police if it happened. So...
The thing that isn't happening?
That's all I gotta fucking say.
Where are the
And
police?
people, free everybody!
Nathan, thank you for becoming another month honorable member. 15 months. Holy cow. Hung, hung, hung.
Hey, you're a rock star. I see my water station.
James, $5 super chat. Hell yeah.
Next up we have Bill.
You haven't been around in 5 years? Good to see you again, man. Welcome back.
Just to start, I want to say how happy I was to see how many flags are out here today, so we can take it back, because this is our flag. This does not belong to the Christian Nationalists. And somebody out there noticed this is a 33-star flag. This is the star that the Christian Nationalists fired on in 1861. The traitors who we had to fight in 1861. So that's why I'm carrying this one. But I wanted to talk about something. And
okay, buddy.
a lot of you
okay, Boomer.
But hear me out. going to talk about American exceptionalism. Now, first off, America has never been exceptional for anything you learn in history or anything.
America's never been exceptional.
America is only exceptional because of what we can be. And we are here today, I know all of you, to make it that exceptional thing we could be. America is exceptional because of all you who came out here for this, to fight for the freedom of everyone.
Man of Little Moral Fiber,
It's
thank you for the super
exceptional
chat.
because every language spoken
I
in
think
the
she's
world
probably never dated a white man.
is spoken every day in America.
Who knows?
And that's what we're building on. And so when things are tough and it's getting you down, there are a few things I like to read that reminds me of what America can be. One is the Declaration of Independence, which is still a pretty radical document, even though it's a debt that has never been paid. And another one is The New Colossus, the poem by Emma Lazarus that's at the foot of the Statue of Liberty. Read that and see if it doesn't make you think that this country really can be something. And finally, Let America Be America.
This country can be something?
Another good one.
God, they hate this country so much. Yet they're fighting for people to stay here at the same time. Make it make sense.
This is our turn. Let's do it. We're all in this together.
Make sense. No face. He was there.
All right, next up we
back
have
in
Isabella
1861.
Sheeper. Okay, so I just want to...
Portland, as a fellow just a human, we don't claim her.
I'm here today because of my dad. My dad is sitting over there in the car because he can't get out. He is extremely disabled. He taught me that you should love people regardless of color, that you should love people based on actions more than what they look like. That man in the car that I love so dearly has sat there and taught me so many things about how to treat people in your community. He would give the shirt off his back, and I'm proud to be his daughter. And I don't think people have talked about this enough. I haven't really seen it today, but ICE sat there and raided a birthday party. I don't know the location. They took children.
Little Moral Fiber, the New Colossus is not a governing document.
That can barely say the ABCs because they defunded the Board of Education.
Wait.
They are taking away from not only
Because the Board of Education was defunded a couple of months ago, you know people that can't say their ABCs?
Social Security from people who need it. And that is complete and utter fucking bullshit. They are sitting here and they are lurking on people with color when they don't do anything wrong. People with no criminal charges are being arrested and detained. And that is complete and utter fucking bullshit. They are sitting here and they're taking away from the homeless for a fucking birthday party.
For a birthday
I can sit
party.
here and say that because 4 months ago, me
St.
and my
Floyd's
family
Banana,
was
thank you for the
homeless.
super
We stayed at
chat.
fucking
I'll let chat take care of that one.
It's a fucking struggle for homeless people every fucking day to sit there and have a place to stay at night, to stay warm, to have food, to have fucking support. And honestly, if everybody here can do the right thing, so can our fucking government. They just choose not to.
Portland
They
Robocop,
choose
utter
to be the
bullshit.
assholes that they are. They choose to sit there and let people suffer because it's of their own fucking selfish benefit. That's all I have to say. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and
Hey everybody, it's me again. I just want to say, first of all, I want to say thank you for everybody that's hung out and stayed along. One of the most favorite things of our rallies is the open mic. But it is very, very hot. So we're going to give it 10 more minutes. And I'm sorry.
Kick a door. You don't even know what you're responding to,
we will be doing
moron.
some more, and we'll get you in.
Man of Little Moral Fiber, thank you for the super chats. James,
It's really hot.
another
So
one.
we're
Appreciate
gonna,
it.
For your all safeties and for ours, because we've been out doing this for a while. It's like 8 o'clock this morning. So, yeah. All right. Thank you.
thank you for all you do.
Excuse me. I'm Lon Witter. This is my first protest. And I want you to know, as an old guy, 80 years old, I'm with you.
88 years old, the average age of these protests.
In 1963, I went to Germany to see my family, and I asked them, how did you elect someone like Hitler in power. And they just looked at me and they shrugged their shoulders and said, no one said anything, and then it was too late.
Mm-hmm.
And now what I'm saying to you is, don't just say it here, okay? Tell your family, tell your friends, tell your grandparents, talk to everybody. Freedom is on the line.
Okay. Thanks, Boomer. Yeah, fake story, 100%.
Hi, my name is Brianna. I go by Billy. I just have to say that, like, right now, it feels like we are more divided than ever. And right now is a time for us to come together with revolutionary love, with revolutionary empathy, recognizing that anything that happens to anybody else, that is also happening to me, you know? Yeah, I just feel like, you know, recognizing that, even looking at what's happening in Israel right now, it just feels like we misunderstand through our egos and thinking that our power is in our weapons, when really our power is in our unity, you know? And it's time to bring back and reawaken our own humanity when it comes to the way that we treat one another, the way that we see one another. So, yeah, that's really all I have to say. You know, continue to resist. Yeah. Continue to resist, continue to fight. Yeah. Let's create more class consciousness. You know, stop looking down on people, you know, even when it comes to our relationship with capitalism and the poor. You know, we are so brainwashed and it's so deeply embedded into us. And when you really look at it,
thank you, Hoosier Flatty.
Sexism or even the creation of race, classism. And so it's even harder for us to address. But we must do the work. We have to do the work on ourselves so that we can create a better world.
Man of low moral fiber. Yeah. Nazis, said the fat boomer. We've heard a lot of that today.
My name is Lauren, she, her. I am a 26-year-old Jewish lesbian woman. The first person that I saw here today who I recognized was a teacher I had in 6th and 7th grade. And she was one of the
Wild Burner,
first
thank you for the
people
super chat.
That knew I was part of that.
Talking of how could you elect Hitler virtue signaling over dead relatives' corpses?
And I knew I was
that was
safe.
so stunning and
It's
brave.
why
Yes.
representation matters.
Absolutely.
And as a Jewish person, every Jewish person that you meet
here we go.
has a connection to the pogroms in Russia or to the Holocaust, or both. My great-grandfather wrote an autobiography about serving in the Russian military and coming back to a town that didn't exist. It had been burned, razed to the ground. His family that was there was gone. He came to America when there was no home to come back to. My grandfather, his son, was a Jewish man that fought in World War II against Nazis. I have walked through the gas chambers in Auschwitz. I've walked through Terezin, the artist camp. The camps were not in Germany. The camps were not in Germany. Never again is always now. It's Palestine. It's immigrants. It's black folks. It's the LGBT community. It's the synagogue doors that are locked every week during Shabbat that didn't used to be. Never again is us. It is here. It is now.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make this quick because I know.
James, take a shot every time the Holocaust is mentioned. You would be so drunk today.
I'm nervous as hell. I've never done anything like this. I grew up in a non-political neutral cult, and I left a year and a half ago. So I'm trying to make up for lost time. Let me tell you, I've been through a lot of shit. I've been beaten severely.
Lies.
I have been sexually abused on multiple occasions my whole freaking life. I've escaped an abuser, and I put his ass in jail. And the reason I am saying that is because right now we have a fucking predator in the White House. And I am fucking appalled. I have been putting up with predatory men, and not all men are bad. I'm not, the ones that are here, thank you. But I am sick of it. I am sick of predatory men that I have put up with for my whole fucking life. And now we got one in the fucking White House. So to every survivor of sexual assault, I see you. I am my first year of criminology. Do you know what I'm doing with that degree? I'm fighting for women who are sexual assault survivors. And statistically,
Oh, Kikador wants to debate, but as soon as I tell him to call in, he said, "No, I'm leaving."
Black women,
Are you scared, Kikador? Typical leftist
more
bullshit.
likely to be assaulted than white women. They are exponentially more likely to not get justice. ICE is kidnapping people in broad fucking daylight. You know what I said to my boyfriend when I saw that? I said, they're gonna start abducting you. They're gonna start abducting anyone.
When are they abducting these people?
There's gonna be
Where are they?
people-
Why aren't they there abducting them now?
Buy an ICE vest off Amazon for $20 fucking. These predators are out here impersonating
Kikador, I'm just not wasting my time with you.
for
You're a low-level troll, and I'm done. You've already said you won't call in, so we're done here.
Please be
Bye-bye.
careful at gas stations, particularly, people. I've been researching this my whole life. Gas stations, parking lots, they're some of the most dangerous places for women. Keep your phone in your damn pocket. Keep your head up. Pay attention. Don't put your hair in
Pretty much everything she just said is almost 100% certainly a lie.
attention. Keep your head
Especially
up.
the having a boyfriend part.
It is so easy to get abducted in broad daylight already, and now we have men who are making this easier. And if you see something, say something. Save a woman's life. I want to help people who are already victims of sexual assault, human trafficking, domestic abuse. But do you know what I want more? I want more talk about prevention. And ICE is making prevention harder. And I am appalled. I have put one motherfucker in jail for abuse and molestation. I'm going to put more motherfuckers in jail for abuse and molestation. And
She sounds unhinged.
with Donald J. Trump.
She sounds unhinged. She should not have anything to do with any sort of legal anything.
Castrating people again.
Blaine, she's having a manic episode. Exactly. Bullet craze, histrionic personality disorder 101.
Riled up, folks. I was too scared to come out here and show my face. 2 hours ago, I decided I couldn't.
She's unhinged.
Do it.
Right, Grammy? Yeah, her first year in school.
Thank you for hearing me.
Something tells me she's not going to make it.
Please stand by these people. Please, we have to get
James,
these
thank you
statistics
for
down
the super
for
chat
sexual
once
assault
again.
survivors.
Much appreciated, brother.
Please
Says
be
my
their
last tip for
advocates.
now, like and
Please be
subscribe.
their superheroes.
Austin Zone was primed during George Droid riots. I was here for the AutoZone stream
save
and
someone's
for the
life.
89 days
And we'll
after.
start here.
What wild times,
Thank you.
man. Wild, wild times. This summer's shaping up to be wild as well.
Hi, y'all. I wanted to talk a little bit about my sign. It says, resist fascism. The real criminal is in the White House. And I think we could all look at that and take that and really think about that. The fact that our president is calling innocent people, and even if they're not fucking innocent, it doesn't matter. They're calling people that are in this country illegal. No human is fucking illegal. No human is fucking illegal.
Actually, there's millions of illegals here, so.
I didn't really have
False.
a planned out speech for this, but I also wanted to talk about community. I think that a big way that we can fight against fascism is by having community like this today. Look around, there's not a lot of people here, so, like, compared to the amount that was here this morning, but it's still crazy. In this environment, there's no hatred. Only hatred for the people that are evil towards us. You know what I'm saying? And I've never felt community like this.
Kick a door. You are so misinformed. It is absolutely a criminal offense to cross into the country illegally. It is a federal criminal offense. The civil matter is if you're here on a visa and you overstay your visa. Look it up, man.
It's like
you don't know what you're talking about. I will wipe the floor with you if you ever call in. It'll be fun.
And I want to encourage you guys to talk to your neighbors. Talk to the girl at school that doesn't have any friends.
Show you the law?
Talk to people next to you, because we will get through this together, and we will only get through it together.
I mean, I think I'll be fine.
8 USC
Hi, everybody.
1325.
This is not my first protest
8
of the day.
USC 1325. Look it up.
Yeah. I am from the other side of the bridge in New Albany, and this morning and afternoon I successfully got 60 signatures to letters to Senator Todd Young and Jim Banks for opposing the One Big Beautiful Bill. Yes. And the abolishment of ICE. And I will be sending those out tomorrow. All of that.
Here, I'll put it in the chat
say
for
that
you
there
since
is
you don't seem to
nothing
understand.
Too small that you can't do with your voice. Literally, the only thing that you couldn't do is be fucking silent. So, silence is complicit. Use your voice. Be loud. Be heard. A message to all the white folks, thank you for being here. And if you are white and you claim to care about POC but you are not here, we see you. I see you. I see you being complicit and silent. And then last note, if your partner is not here because they don't agree, dump them. Thank you. Okay, all right. If it's okay, just shut it down. All right, guys, thank you so much for coming here. I know all of us who organize are just so grateful for all of you showing up. I love the open mic. It is my favorite part of all of the protests we do because it is so nice to just hear from community members. But please make sure that as you're getting back to your car, you are safe. Hopefully you came here with a buddy. If you didn't, just keep an eye out until people get back to their cars safely, just to be extra cautious, you know. But thank you so much for coming. Oh yeah, and then if you want to help us pick up the extra water bottles and trash that you see around, we like to leave it looking a little bit better after we're here. So that'd be really awesome. Thank you.
Also, some of you all seen us recording. You can go to Hot Mess Summer on YouTube, and that's where this video will be. And where's Matthew's at?
MFTW on Facebook. Or MFTW Media on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah. And then if you want to learn more about the protests, so this one was organized by a lot of different orgs. So we are with 5051 Kentucky. We've been doing our monthly protests. We do also have zero funding and zero national funding, so we will be putting up a link for a PayPal just to help reimburse all the volunteers who bought all the water and the audio, sound rental, and all of that. If you could just help share, even if you can't contribute.
1,000 to 1,500 at most.
LA, Los Angeles.
Did I give it to you the other day? No. You take a picture if you want. Take a picture and say yes.
Ocean waves. There was one MAGA lady that showed up to the DC protest, and they surrounded her and threatened her violently and ran her off. You know, the tolerant left.
Yeah, appreciate it. And then when I give me a nice RV, you tell me around. Yeah. What do you use it for? To load up the razor, the side by side. Oh. Yeah, I go off-roading a lot. So oh wow. I don't like to tow the trailers. You know, you gotta hit the slow lane. Oh my God. Just load it up and get on the carpool, and then you fly. Yeah. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you.
We got, I guess, a little over an hour until the parade begins. I'm seeing conflicting information. It either starts at 6 or 6:30 Eastern.
next couple days.
Ocean waves, I appreciate that. Hey, that Kickador guy disappeared as soon as I shut him down. Thought he was so smart.
50 plus veterans were arrested. Which capital?
Oh yeah, I get it, Ocean Waves.
National capital, D.C.? Washington, D.C. capital, or state capital of California?
Lexi Carmen, links don't work in the chat. You can just type it out. It's a good LA stream. Is it on TikTok or YouTube, Twitch, X?
I don't blame them. They fought for a country, not a
Yeah, but where'd my mustache go? I haven't had it for a while. I actually started to regrow it earlier this year, but it didn't last. Well, I guess Louisville is over. Oh, Lexi. Okay, yeah, I know that. I know that guy. We were watching him earlier in the week.
They put Brandon out of the shields.
John Hicks. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Lexi.
Was that Frank Ocean on that shirt? That's kind of a funny shirt. It's like staring at you, chat. It's staring into your souls.
Awesome Turkles, thank you for subscribing to Prime over on Twitch. Love me some Bezos bucks. Yeah, Kickador is an idiot. He disappeared too.
Come through the back side of the house through the alley. That back through the alley.
Marine photographer right here to the right. You see that guy? Snapping photos of the crowd.
James, thank you. One more. For old time's sakes, can you show the military parade with the song Hell March from the Red Alert playing?
If you can relay that information to them, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
We have our own Hong version of Hell March. Let's see if I can find it.
What did Mike say? I didn't see.
A Honger made this. That way it's not copyrighted. Hong March. Nah, stream's not over. Stream's not over. We'll play that during the actual parade.
Stream lately. Big baller alert. Thank you, AP Hollow. Appreciate you, brother. Bless you.
Hicks, you don't mind me asking you?
What's the kind of GoPro you use?
13, GoPro 13.
13 GoPro 13?
Yep.
How much was it?
I have no idea.
Oh.
I actually don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. It's probably like $300 if I had to guess. Yeah.
I want to start. I went to go see that in CA bikes by Huntington Beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude, it's so amazing.
Oh, yeah.
You're doing all right?
Yeah. Bro, this guy is sneezing out of control. He can't be stopped. Chad, I kind of got to take a dump, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Kind of got some dump rumbles in there, deep in the guts. That's gonna be interesting.
Yabo, did you miss last weekend? We had some riots in LA that were reminiscent of 2020.
This is the type of scenario. If you're gonna get sick, it's probably gonna happen. There's so many people out here. I've been sick in a while, so.
Yeah, TMI from Mr. Hicks here.
Guy in a walker. He wasn't walking fast enough.
Little under 1 hour before parade expected to begin.
In the bathroom once. That was actually insane, and I didn't even realize it until the end of the day. I think every ounce of water that I consumed just like got digested into my body and used. Shout out to everyone on YouTube tuning in. If you're just popping into the stream, we're out here in downtown LA at the Federal Building. There are Marine Corps, USMC units here on the ground.
Oh my God, Kikador. Now I'm back and you're silent again. Dude, you're not the main character here, buddy.
Link in the description.
I've got 2 big chats going. I've got about 100 streams I'm looking at. Pay attention to me, Austin. Pay attention to me.
It's kind of wild over there, but
dude, I told you could call in some night. Until then, wait, calm down.
The message pops up on my stream phone, so I can see it there too.
I think this. Oh, they're just replaying this, aren't they? Yeah.
I've been here too long. Oh man, he's tripping. He's going crazy. He's yelling. He's mad.
He's not being nice. He just put his camera in front of my camera and said, "Move." Like I was just standing there the whole time. He pulled his whole mace out on me.
They're beefing over angles.
I am talking nice. Hey, what's up? Come here, talk to me.
It's getting active. It's getting active, chat. Everybody wants his front row shot. Hey, bro. Oh, man.
What did I say about Mindy?
Chat, it's turning up right here. They're fighting over angles. They're fighting over angles, camera angles.
What did I say about Mindy?
Horseshoe Atom Bomb, thank you for the 2.
She talked to Rib Guy. The Rib Guy's telling lies about me. Okay, so, all right.
This spot's not even that great. We're gonna keep moving.
Why is he saying that I'm racist?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, man. Oh yeah, you're good. Everyone's filming that drama. I'm not really concerned about it. Oh, we got an even better shot. They're so focused on fighting over the angle, they didn't realize the best angle's right here. Chat, that's a classic case of what's it called when you're short-sighted and you like focus on what's in front of you and you don't. Oh, yeah, I can move over to the left a little bit, maybe. Yeah, like right here.
That's Hollywood and Van Eyck units. Check point on the mic.
Chat, it's angle wars out here. Everybody's fighting over angles. It's literal wars over angles out here. That's what's going on. Yeah.
My heckin' angles.
No, it's my angle. I own it. Yeah. Stand behind him. Yeah. Watch this. Yeah. Oh man. Chat, you can't make it up. It's crazy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Checkpoint on the mic.
What the hell? Bro, someone's driving past playing Spotify ads. Oh, no, we got to mute. Chat, hold on, we're muting for audio for copyright.
Claustrophobic in there.
Sanchez come out for that.
It's pretty hot in here. Hey, what'd you tell him?
Oh, mate, I've been doing TikTok. I've been smashing all of them on Grindr. The Rabbit Gemini, if you want to see the Grindr chats too. Navy's Power Bottom.
Okay. Those are Marines, though.
The Marines, mate. Because I'll tell you one thing. They still need heroes.
There you go. And it's hot. It's in the 80s today. I think downtown's probably about 85. What'd you guys hear? Is there still a curfew today? I haven't got any alerts about a curfew. We got CHP blocking the freeway there. The freeways are open. Just the exits and entrances in downtown are closed, but the 101 is flowing. This is where they were throwing the rocks from the other day. These bridges, this one, and that one. And this is where they were getting the rocks from. Right here, you see all these stones in this part of the landscaping here. You see all these stones? They were chipping them away. How you doing? Huh?
What do you think about Donald Trump?
What do you think about Donald Trump?
No, I'm asking you.
No, I'm the one asking the question.
Okay, well, I think that he needs to soften his heart.
Can you speak up?
He needs to soften his heart with humility and respect and understanding and not being too fascist. This is my opinion. Because if he comes that way, he needs to retire.
Did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't vote for anybody.
You didn't vote for nobody?
I'm
Okay.
just asking people, but I think he needs to retire. That's all.
All right.
Well, he ain't retiring, so. This was an hour ago, but Iran has launched another wave of missiles towards Israel, according to the IDF. $57 FPS. Welcome, honorable member Hong Hong Hong. Thank you for joining over on YouTube.
I had to not type your name, but tap it in the pop-up, and I had to restart the app to make it pop up. Okay, and then lastly, Elise. I don't know. We just need at least 2 mods. Elise, you're a mod in Kick Chat. All right, Ellie, we're covered. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here for a bit. I'm gonna be live all day, so you already know the drill. Pop in and out when you feel like it. Chat, WLE, that's our head mod. She keeps things rolling over here, to say the least.
Man of low moral fiber. Don't blame me. I wrote in David Duke shirts would sell like hotcakes.
Right,
$1 million idea if anyone want to set it up.
We're good for a bit. We're good. YouTube, I just put my kick in YouTube chat if you want to check it out. Ad-free viewing experience. I'll be streaming on there on some more regular stuff coming up soon. Big streams always be on YouTube, co-streamed. You want to see more random stuff? Check me out on Kick. For that generous slap, thank you. What's up, Smashing?
Cross to Columbus. 85 Spanish bus. 1327, Roger.
Kick chat is rejoicing. Well, you know, sorry. There's a lot going on right now, folks. I'm doing my best to keep up with everything.
Repeat. 885, Burnett and Plummer. Plummer 9, North Young Paul 613.
Angle wars have stopped. The people who are fighting are actually just gone. I don't know where they're going. There's nowhere to get service out here. I think that's why all the press and media is over here. I mean, plus the Marines are here today too, which is pretty interesting. Here's our vehicles right here if you haven't seen them earlier. Those things are pretty wicked, bro. It looks like Mad Max. So that's why a lot of like streamers are here because there's no service in the entire city right now, and a lot of press is here because the Marines are here for the first day today in downtown. Yesterday they were in Wilshire over by UCLA, kind of.
Hong Hong lunchbox.
Because I'm looking over here. Sorry, I can't show you. Let me take my phone off. Here's this whole scene right here. Cops are chilling, still graffitied up like crazy. Humvee back there, some military vehicles. So this is how this general scene looks. Luckily no one's tried anything crazy today.
Hong Hong, oddball. I agree.
JOHN,
Real comfy day today.
Thanks, boss. You already know, chat. John Wick more than H. Chat, you hear anything interesting on the scanner? I'm kind of hearing it out of my ear, but I haven't heard anything too crazy. It's really just general police comms. We could tune it into strictly downtown LA, but...
All right, Minnesota officials confirm they will not be releasing the manifesto of Vance Bolter, the individual who faked being a cop to gain entry into Representative Melissa Hortman's home and take her and her husband's life. He also shot another lawmaker and his wife as well. The other two are expected to survive, I believe, but they will not be releasing his manifesto. Wonder why. Wonder why.
Here today in a uniform that looks affiliated with government in any way, you're just not gonna have a great day. That's kind of what's going on out here today. We're basically seeing a lot of standing around, you know, on all parts.
All advised when they're en route to the mental illness call. Traffic 615 East Washington, 615 East Washington.
Dr. J with the 999. Thank you, bro. Give me a second. Keep doing what you're doing, sir. Thank you, Dr. J, for that 10, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. This guy's drive past.
LA streams are struggling today.
No flag emojis in Wendy.
That's the news you guys were asking about earlier. I don't know what that is, but that's what it is. A lot of the people that were standing here earlier left. I think that little, the little war over angles scared people off. It got kind of heated, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, there's no way these people.
The great streamer war over angles in 2025.
Right, that'd be a horrible idea, but you can never count it out in situations like this. Some people just, you know, that's just what happens.
27 years, 6 feet, 230 to 240, possibly 390. Assaulted his mother. Code 2, code 2, incident 1909.
21-829.
What's up, Ed Storm?
Hamilton Battery, 5130 Yarmouth.
Agitprop. Yeah, where's the portable Starlink guy?
How's the ads on YouTube? YouTube chat? Are you guys getting a lot of ads during the live stream? In my experience, I mean, compared to Twitch, which is an absolute hellscape.
Have you guys seen this? The mask that the Minnesota shooter was wearing this morning? Obviously didn't work.
Interesting. That was a unicorn, yeah. This is our sneezer friend in front of us. We're sneezing up a storm. Oh, we're good. I was gonna move around our sneezing buddy.
No. Caesar, he was trying to LARP as a white skinhead. Yeah.
Get ads every 10 minutes you can skip. Yeah, you don't have to watch like 5 seconds or something, right? Or sometimes 15. No. Shot blockers, yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do in this situation. I'm not gonna be like that guy yelling at people over a shot. I mean, if someone comes and sets up right in front of me, I'm just gonna move. There's plenty of places to move. Some people just, you know, their ego gets hurt. I'm trying to avoid all forms of attention today. Trying to be out of the way, recording for you guys, and keep it moving. Dr. J with the 999, thank you, bro. Thank you, Dr. J. Thank you. YouTube Premium, I have YouTube Premium. That is probably the best purchase I've ever made. No cap. As far as subscriptions, I don't have any other. I don't have Netflix, I don't have HBO. I have none of that stuff. I use only YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is worth every penny to me. Super, super good. Bro, this guy.
DJ Lunchbox, past 2 nights have been pretty tame. There's a little bit of spice in Portland, and a little bit in.
I don't know if I can go this way or if it's gonna.
Where was that other spice yesterday? New Jersey? Yeah, there was some in New Jersey.
Chair.
Dr. J with the 1999. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Dr. J. Best live stream. Thank you, sir. Thank you, bro. Very generous, Dr. J. Thank you.
Really? Is that here in California or elsewhere? Very cool.
Lunchbox, I did not make it to the trial, or the first hearing for Garcia yesterday morning. I was heading that way and I was running a little late. And I found a stream that was going on, and there were like 15 people there. And as the stream went on, you know, because it was a closed session, there were like 15 people outside. More people ended up gathering around. But I still think like there like maybe 100 people showed up, but that was like half media. 25% of it was just like, you know, it was Friday morning. People worked downtown. They just kind of gathered around because there was a spectacle. If there were more than 25 or 30 protesters there, I'd be shocked. So it was kind of just a nothing burger. And I didn't want to waste my time going down there.
Starts at 8 p.m.
Yabo, tonight? No idea. I have no idea.
Around that time.
I think things could get spicy in LA, Portland, Seattle, New York.
Is when it's going
the
to
usual,
like,
after it gets dark.
A lot of crowd dispersal. We're probably going to hear some non-lethal. Probably see some gas, tear gas, stuff like that.
They were lefties, Jay.
The night where they were looting, there was really one main night where they were looting. There was tons of these tiny little groups all over the city. So if that happens, which I mean, here's the thing. If you guys watched my stream last night, the city was virtually dead. There were almost no people out on the street after 8 p.m. I was riding around, there's like nothing going on. There's nobody out. Today, I don't see that being the case. I think it's going to be packed all day, all night. There are so many people. If you rewind to the beginning of the stream, we had some tech issues, but you could see the amount of people that are out here. A lot of people will go home, but there's just going to be a lot of people in general. So,
Grammy, I believe the curfew is still in effect in LA.
It's going to go.
I think so. Yeah, not like anyone cares, but yes, I think so.
Tornet with the SEK 269 all the way from Sweden. Great streams. Thank you, Tornet. Shout out to Sweden. Thank you, bro. LaRox A. Lilith with the 5. Second A watch from Colorado. Thanks for exploring and covering this. Thank you, LaRox. Shout out Colorado. Thank you very much. Elord, thanks for that on Hickstorm.com. Thank you, bro. You ever been watching you ride the streets and talking e-bikes? Now shenanigans bopped off. I've been watching lives every day. Thank you, dude. LPG with the 20. Thanks for giving us a live view. Stay safe. Thank you, LPG. It's very generous. Thank you for the 20, bro. You got it, man. We'll be out here for a while today. It's only 2:30. We've been live for 2.5 hours. Feeling great today. Got an In-N-Out burger in me. Got some water in my bag. Got my pickle juice. We're ready to see what the day brings, so let's see what goes down.
About 30 minutes until the parade starts.
W In-N-Out.
He's sworn up to the Constitution, not to a king. You guys are so silly. Go home.
Silly is a kind of hilarious word to use. They got the train horn coming in on the pickup truck. Cops still posted up back there on that street too. Let's take a look at the scanner. I just forgot I had my scanner. What's up, bro? Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, bro.
Yep, you got it. Be safe out here. Main crowd is on Los Angeles passing over the 101, not attempting the freeway. 10 freeway in Venice, 100 motorcycles doing stunts. What the heck? No major updates, everything remains peaceful. I turned the scanner off for a bit too. It's just playing some random audio. We'll put it back on when we're riding around. Chad, these are the Marines, not the National Guard. Think these guys will be out tomorrow? I would assume it's highly likely. I'll leave it at that. Yep, scanner says everything's mostly peaceful still, so we're just hanging out for now. Shadowfax 019 with the 10. Thanks for doing your part to stop the plague of misinformation. People, you were working for us. I appreciate it. Thank you, Shadowfax. Thank you for that 10, bro. Stay safe out there. You got it, man. Thanks, boss. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Chat, I just forgot what I was gonna say. I don't know. I don't even know. Brain's turned into mush. It's nice and toasty out here. I'm gonna grab some water in a second. I got water in my bag. Isaac with the 499. If I'm ever in downtown, if I'm ever in downtown, I don't recognize you by your gloves. It'll be by your laugh. How's battery today? W Live, stay safe. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 5, Isaac. Battery's good. We got 72% on the e-bike. That should take us literally all day, easily. We're not going far. Battery on the phone, 29. We're chilling there. Battery on my iPhone is around 56. Everything's charged for now. We're at 2.5 hours on the stream. Should be going for a while today, so I'll keep you guys updated. You have 2 phones? Oh yeah, for sure. It'd be so hard to stream with just one phone. It'd be virtually impossible. Have you ever had Whataburger? No, I told my Whataburger story the other day. No, I have not had Whataburger. I almost did once. I have not eaten there. Everyone in chat was telling me to try it, but more of an In-N-Out. More of like an In-N-Out type of. Oh, something in the air is making everyone cough a little bit. I wonder if they popped off tear gas somewhere nearby. I don't think so, though. Everyone's kind of coughing a little bit. They could have. I doubt it, though. One of the officers is coughing, too. Marines look bored? Yeah, I'm sure they are. They're literally just standing here all day. Chad, how much would it cost for you to stand in one spot for 12 hours? How much would you ask for? Louisiana has good Southern comfort food? Yeah. I've been to New Orleans, I've been to Baton Rouge. I forgot what I ate when I was out there. It was good though. Sneezing dudes passing it around, you might be right. Yo, Hunter, a Tier 1 Pro member. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Hunter. W. Florida Profit Hunter with the 99 cents. Thank you, Florida Profit Hunter. Thank you, bro. Since yesterday, I've been reading people's names a little more carefully. There's some dude who was trolling us yesterday with his name. He donated with a name that was a little troll. Charge E with the Tier 1 Pro. Thank you, dog. Thank you, Charge E. Charge. I don't know why I say it. I think it's just because of the capital G. Charge. That's your name, Charge. LaRox with the 199. Stay safe and hydrated. Thank you, LaRox. You got it. I got water in my bag today. I'm actually going to take a sip. Gabba Groove with the 20, much love and gratitude, brother. If you ever need a reggae rock band, we'll play for you for free. Thank you, Gabba Groove. Appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the 20, dude. Thank you. Deluxe with the 5 pounds. Thank you, Deluxe. Hi, John and Chad. Hi, Deluxe. Thank you. Chat, I'm standing in the sun. I forgot my hat. I would love to have a hat right now, just to keep the sun directly off my face. Looks like I got sunscreen. I'll go ahead and toss some more on. I'm blind. It's a sunscreen my entire face. I'm going to show you guys around real quick, kind of like what's going on in the general area. So this is what's right in front of us. Marine staged up, federal building, still a little tagged up. There's a helicopter way out there. That looks like the news. There's another one up here. People have been driving up and down this street nonstop, honking. People across the street. So this is generally what's going on. There's some people over here in the shade now. This is where I started off. Over there in the shade.
It's those little tiny windows.
Here's the crowd. Not a really big crowd here compared to elsewhere in the city, but there's just no chance of getting service anywhere else. So here's how it's looking over here. Across the street over there, some more people. And that's kind of the general, you know, the 360 of what's going on. So we're gonna remain here for, you know, probably a while, chat. I'm gonna keep it 100. We're probably gonna be here for a minute, so this is where we're posting up for the foreseeable time until things start picking up later on. It's gonna be a full shift today. Long day of work, you know. Work hard for the money. That's loud. He just drowned out all the e-bikes behind him. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hunter with a $500 super chat? What's up, bro? Thank you, bro. Be safe out here. Bro. Hunter with a $500 super chat. Hello? I love your videos. Thank you, Hunter. Oh my God. Bro. That is insane. You just set the record easily.
Also just recording the whole thing on my camera. I could upload it. But I don't know if anybody would want to rewatch. You guys almost shot me in the head the other day, bro.
I'm sorry.
Right there.
Who did?
They were unloading on the crowd. They broke the window over there. You guys shoot rubber bullets now? The black ones, the heavy ones? I've never seen those.
Like blue?
No, I seen a black one that's way heavier. The blue one is like a foam. The black one's rubber. they're shooting those?
Some people are.
Bro, that one's shattered. From over here, they were shooting, and it shattered the glass over there where that board is.
But you didn't get hit, right?
Nah. I'm this close, though.
It would have hurt, though, right?
Fuck it. I've been hit with the blue ones before, like in the leg.
How long have you been in the bar?
You've been hit with the chancla, right?
Chancla? It doesn't feel like a chancla.
Hey, but you've been hit with the chancla, you can take it.
Alright.
I'm joking. You've all been hit with the chancla at one point.
Yeah. I heard that someone was throwing like golf balls at the cops there. So they unloaded. Yeah. That's the drummer for Blink 187. Back into the crowd over here. Let me know if it's buffering.
There's a husky. This dog is just roaming. Or it's a Malamute or something.
That's a Malamute. That curl tail is what you do.
Come back. This is the best part of the day. Just walked away from his chat. Unbelievable. Yo, Hunter with the 20 gifted. Holy, bro. Hunter is a rich guy in chat, bro. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, bro. Hunter's popping off nonstop today. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Hunter. Hunter's just blowing cash, bro. Yo, if you just got a gifted by Hunter, make sure you thank him. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Hunter.
When I was in high school, I didn't have any college
I had a friend named Hunter in middle school. I wonder if that's him. Probably not, but it might be. He was a big dirt bike kid, and I was way too poor to afford a dirt bike, but I would always secretly want to ask him if he could invite me out with his family to go ride dirt bikes, but I never did. Because that was shameful, because we were super, super, super poor, and his family was very wealthy. We were good friends, though. You know, when you're a kid, that doesn't really matter, but... Why can't anyone get them water? They have a bunch of water, off camera to the right. They have tons and tons of water. They have huge stacks of water. Non-stop horns, chat, not much else going on. People still assembled out here out front. Marine's still here. Members are rolling in. If you want to get gifted a member, you have to enable it. You have to click on some button in the chat section, and you have to enable yourself to be gifted a membership in YouTube chat, just for those wondering. And I think it goes to whoever's more active in chat too. Like if you're a chatter, you have a higher chance of getting gifted. Someone just got timed out for 86,000 seconds. Yikes. How much time is that? Someone just got the 86,000 second timeout. Bear Bros with the 5. No. Thank you, Bear Bros. Chris Cross and Mickey. Jump. Our Life with the 99 cents. Thank you. Let's see how many memes we got from this week, bro. We got Sister's Motorcycle. We got I Just Want to Go Home. We got the sheriffs. Wave if you're watching. What else we got? Jump is a pretty good one, but that, oh man, that was awful. We've had some hilarious moments on stream in the last week, folks. Thanks to everyone who's been coming and hanging out. It's been so much fun. It's actually been fun getting out here and just being live, capturing what's going on and having fun while doing it, you know. Jay Case with the 25 shout out Hicks fan. Thanks for all you do. Say hello to Bingo and Nick. Yo, let's go, Jay Case. Thank you, bro. Those are my dogs right there. I was just talking to Bingo a couple days ago. Talking to Nick like a week or two ago. Me and Nick tap in with each other and talk YouTube every few weeks. Two busy guys. Thank you, Jay Case. Big 25. Slarty Bart with the 5. I love lamp. Thank you, Slarty Bart. Thank you, bro. Flynn Quigley with the 1999. Yo, big fan, man. Keep it up, bro. Thank you, Flynn. Thank you, bro. Candy Dunn with the 2. Thank you. W. Did you have that meeting with Hellstar? Yo, trip out on this. Trip out on this. I think I could say this. It's fine. He might find it funny. I thought it was super cool. I didn't even realize it. So I told some of you guys about the brand Hellstar, right? It's a clothing brand. It's a streetwear brand called Hellstar. It's kind of high end. It's like it's super nice. Super dope. It's like one of the most sought after brands right now. And I wanted to buy some about a year ago, and then a few weeks ago, the owner of Hellstar reached out to me and said, yo, I like your work and stuff. And I was like, oh man, that's crazy, you know? And so we're gonna link up. Anyways, yesterday, the owner of Hellstar was in chat with you guys.
All right, I'm back. All right, kids in YouTube chat, settle down. Settle down. No more fighting. Daddy's home. All right, the parade should be starting soon.
Someone out, it was
In
him.
theory.
He had super chatted saying, "Yo, shout out this person," and now it's the owner of Hellstar, bro. How you doing? Nice to meet you, brother. Likewise. Been watching since BMX days. Oh, for real? Nice to meet you, man. Be safe.
I think they're gonna try and disperse the crowd.
Crazy, right, chat? I thought that was sick.
Enforcer, what happened to 1080? I don't know. Does no one have 1080p? That might be on your end, bro.
I don't know what's going on, chat. People are backing up, but I'm still good right here. I think we're good.
Rudy, you're not our real dad. Yes, I am. You will behave.
Yeah, we're fine. Can anyone see this? Yes, we can see you. You're not banned. Far Out Genetics. You are not banned. Everyone got real quiet out of nowhere, and I thought, oh, do we need to move? Am I the only guy that didn't get the memo because I'm in chat? Julie Cowan with the 199, thank you. Native Vibes, base tier member, thank you, Native Vibes.
No 1080,
Cameron
interesting.
Ray, base tier member, thank you. Savior the Outcast with the 2. Thank you, Savior.
Everything looks fine on my end.
Thank you. Thank you, Soul Taker. Thank you, bro. Thank you, everyone, for the super chats today.
St. Floyd's Banana going mainstream again?
Yup.
I guess. I don't know about mainstream.
Jacqueline Lara with the 5. Yesterday was such an epic stream with the
Thank you for the super chat. You got to keep track of that 5.
Colorado. Thank you, Jacqueline. Yesterday was fun. Yesterday was chill, dude. That's how I like more streams to be. It was very relaxed.
No 1080 on Twitch or YouTube, so that is something on my end. But
like southern, it's like down right next to Mexico.
Unfortunately, I don't really have time to troubleshoot that right now. We've got a parade coming up.
So yeah. Anywho, if you just tuned in, folks, welcome. We're out here in downtown LA. We're at the Federal Building. There's a small crowd in front of it. USMC is out here today. National Guard is out for the day. We got Marines in Los Angeles. Pretty cool. And we're just hanging out. We're going to be out here all day for as long as possible, at least, and that's the plan.
No, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure usually 1080p is an option. No idea what's going on here.
A lot of people around me. There's people behind me. There's a bunch of media to my right.
Alexander, 144 pp's where it's at.
Photographers, a lot of people over here to the right.
I'm still using a 56K modem. Is that good, guys?
There's some stuff going on.
Is that good?
Behind me.
Chat, it's 56K.
Interesting. A lot going on out here today. One wheel. Picking up trash. That's very noble of him. No, thank you.
I came back. Are you happy to see me?
Yeah, it's Turbo 56K. I upgraded to the Turbo last week.
Just talk about the sister's bike? No. Yeah. Don't do that, chatters. That's not the plan for you. Trust.
Right, Flaming Monkey? 56K is so much more than 4K. Think about it.
So this guy's got mace in hand. Hoping to not get maced. It's kind of picking up here a little bit.
Ooh, we have something happening. Why does this sound like Disney stuff? Portland Robocop, you can send me a bunch of unused AOL trial discs. I can use them for target practice. Looks like the parade may be starting soon. Funny cruise ship. What am I, walking through Hyrule? It does have that energy to it. I don't know, Polar Robocop. They should have consulted us. We'd be playing Chatelet, Hell March, you know, the classics. Jatario! Appreciate the super chat. We was kings. Trump is a king, haven't you heard? The left has anointed him as king. It's really bizarre. Jay Davis, turned out Japan owned us all along. Fractal, this is like Mario Kart showing the track before the race. Someone from Nintendo definitely worked on this production. Brock, is this Ocarina of Time? Yes.
Forged in the fires of revolution, tested on today's front lines of freedom. Before there was a nation, there was the United States Army. From the hallowed ground of Yorktown's first stand to the unwavering readiness at Fort Bragg today, and onward to West Point's next generation of leaders. For 250 years, one force has stood ready, unshaken, unmatched, unbreakable. And today, the legacy rolls on. This is the United States Army's 250th Anniversary Parade.
Representing our joint forces, please welcome the Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Kane. Joining us, the Secretary of the Army. Please welcome the Honorable Daniel P. Driscoll. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Secretary of Defense, the Honorable Pete Hegseth. Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice President of the United States, J.D. Vance, accompanied by the Second Lady of the United States, Usha Vance, and their 3 children. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump, and First Lady Melania Trump. Ladies and gentlemen, to honor America, would you please rise for the singing of our national anthem?
Before we even had a country, we had an army.
They started as a small, unorganized group of shop owners and farmers, but they fought the most powerful army in the entire world to a standstill in Concord, Lexington, and Bunker Hill.
Then our Continental Congress chose George Washington as general of our Continental Army.
But it wasn't until 1 year later, on July 4th, 1776, that news arrived of the signing of our Declaration of Independence.
Now we had a new army and a new nation.
With little gunpowder, no shoes, bloody feet, few cannons, little training, and even less food.
Valley Forge started in December. They went into winter camp in December of 1777. Approximately 2,000 Americans died that winter of disease.
they lived through hell, but they never ever gave up. Not this army, not this first American army.
Finally, Washington and his army arrived here at Yorktown, where they had General Cornwallis and his powerful British army trapped in this city against the sea.
All of the preparation that Washington has learned through the course of those 6.5 years meets its full force here at Yorktown, and he employs it brilliantly.
Sailing from the Caribbean, the French Navy arrived and took on the British fleet.
Washington decided to make his move. Our men began digging to get closer and closer to the fort, finally getting within rifle and cannon range. Naturally, George Washington chose to set off our first cannon shot.
The British had 2 small forts in front of the main fort. They were called redoubts 9 and 10.
Then, on the moonless night of October 14, the American and French forces attacked the redoubts. The hand-to-hand combat with bayonets, knives, and fists was bloody, to say the least. But within an hour, we were victorious.
And as the sun came up the next day, Cornwallis looked out and realized he was in serious trouble. So he prepared an all-out, desperate counterattack.
It didn't work, and the British were forced to surrender.
We were supposed to lose to the best army and the largest and most professional navy in the world.
But our young army had won the war and our freedom, the freedom we hold so dear. And 250 years later, for what started as a ragtag group of shop owners, has now become the most powerful army in the world.
Today, many things are very different from that army here at Yorktown, but one thing remains the same. An undying passion, guts, and love for our country remains deep in the heart of today's army. When I look into their faces, you can see it. That will never change. God bless the United States Army, and God bless the United States of America.
Ladies and gentlemen, our parade is officially underway. Up first, internationally renowned as one of the world's finest professional music organizations, the United States Army Band Pershing Zone. They are the premier music organization of the U.S. Army, our nation's most senior service. Stationed at Joint Base Meyer-Henderson Hall, Virginia, it plays an important musical role in events of national and international significance. They were founded back in 1922 by Army Chief of Staff John J. Pershing. They're led today by Colonel Bruce R. Pulver and Drum Major Rob Moore. Today, Pershing Zone is playing a melody entitled The Army Goes Rolling Along. This was actually written in 1908 by the then Lieutenant Edmund Louis Snitz Gruber, which was a descendant of Franz Gruber, who composed Silent Night. It was originally written to be the 5th Artillery Regimental song titled The Caissons Go Rolling Along, and in 1956 the lyrics were revised by Harold Arberg as the official song of the U.S. Army, and then retitled The Army Goes Rolling Along. Pershing Zone carries on its century-old legacy, playing a march that brings pride to every soldier, the Army Song. The 3rd Infantry Regiment is the oldest active duty unit in the U.S. Army. Established back in 1784, the unit was dubbed the Old Guard by Major General Winfield Scott during a victory parade in Mexico City after the Mexican War. It is the U.S. Army's official ceremonial unit and presidential escort, conducting year-round tactical training to ensure the highest standards and utmost discipline of its soldiers. The unit routinely represents the U.S. Army and our nation in official ceremonies, major sporting events, and their own, the U.S. Army's own Twilight Tattoo. The Old Guard also maintains 24-hour vigil of the tomb of the unknown soldier, while also conducting funeral services honoring our fallen heroes in Arlington National Cemetery. The regiment's 50 campaign streamer stand is a testament to its long, faithful service to our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3rd Infantry Regiment, the Old Guard. In 1775, the shot heard round the world at Lexington and Concord sparked a revolution, uniting 13 colonies and forging a continental army from farmers and frontiersmen. Against the odds, they turned the tide at Trenton and Saratoga, survived Valley Forge, and at Yorktown forced a British surrender, securing independence and giving birth to the United States of America. Before radios and field phones, sound was the signal. In the Continental Army, fifes and drums carried commands across the chaos of battle, telling soldiers when to advance, when to retreat, eat, even when to rest. That legacy actually lives on today with the U.S. Army Fife and Drum Corps, part of the 3rd Infantry Regiment known as the Old Guard. Founded back in 1960, they're the only unit of their kind in the armed forces. Performing in uniforms patterned after those worn by General Washington's musicians. Playing period instruments with patriotic precision, they bring history to life, sharing the sound and spirit of the Revolution through more than 500 performances each year, both at home and around the world, too. The Old Guard, Fife and Drum Corps, everybody. And now, from high above, ladies and gentlemen, celebrating 250 years, your United States Army parachute team, the Golden Knights. Descending at over 120 miles an hour, the Golden Knights are using flexible wing gliders to maintain their formation. They open their main canopy simultaneously and negotiate the softest possible landing. I'll tell you, they can't hear you, but they sure can see you. You can give them a great big wave, ladies and gentlemen. The Golden Knights, the finest parachuting team in the world. Fort Sumter, in 1861, a nation divided. Over 4 brutal years, nearly 2 million soldiers fought to preserve the Union. Among them, 5 future presidents and the first recipients of a brand new military decoration, the Medal of Honor. With independence won, our nation's westward expansion began. The Army moved in step, guarding settlers as native scouts lit the way. Immigrants joined the cause, and the Buffalo Soldiers etched a legacy of grit and honor across the American frontier. As they march by, a soldier's uniform signals their duty, their role, and their readiness. And by the late 1850s, official regulations outlined distinct looks, shaping the Army's identity and function across the force. Soldiers were issued 2 coats. One, a short sack coat for work and battle, with brass buttons and colored trim that marked their rank. Well, by war's end, that rugged sack coat became the soldier's uniform of choice. As the war escalated, volunteer enlistment surged. Congress authorized support for a force of up to 500,000 new troops, answering the call to preserve the Union. As they march by, representing the Civil War era of our nation's history, is the 4th Infantry Division based out of Fort Carson, Colorado. From Court Cavazos, Texas, home of legends, the 1st Cavalry Division rides with pride. Born from the thunder of horse cavalry traditions of the Civil War, the 1st team forged its reputation on the front lines of history. They stormed Manila with the flying column, charged into Pyongyang as the first to breach the line and face the brutal crucible of Ia Drang, the first of 13 named campaigns in Vietnam where they proved their mettle. Today, that same warrior spirit lives on. You'll know the name, and you'll know them by their iconic cav hats, elite soldiers, and cutting-edge equipment. Tough, fit, fearless. The 1st Cavalry Division is a lethal, disciplined force that stands ready to fight and win anywhere, anytime, and the legacy rides on. This is the Cav. Special thanks to our sponsor, Lockheed Martin. In 1914, years of escalating competition between European alliances culminate in the outbreak of the First World War. The 2 sides engage in the savage war of attrition, defined by opposing trenches, barbed wire, poison gas, and mass casualties. The United States initially maintained its neutrality, but was eventually drawn into the conflict in 1917. Despite having less than 130,000 soldiers at the beginning, the Army eventually grew to over 4 million, with nearly 2 million soldiers serving in Europe. In 6 months of fighting, nearly 50,000 Americans lost their lives, with another 190,000 wounded. The guns fell silent with the armistice of November 11th, 1918. We continue on with more USA World War I rolling stock. This 1918 Dodge touring car was part of the legendary 1919 Transcontinental Convoy. 3,251 miles and 62 grueling days across the Lincoln Highway. Now remember, no pavement, no GPS, and no power steering. Just grit, determination, and the drive to push Army mobility into the future. This car literally helped pave the way for the roads we rely on today, and reminds us when the Army moves, the nation follows. The 1918 Dodge Touring Car. Headquartered in New York, this is the 42nd Infantry Division Band. At the start of World War I, the 42nd Infantry Division was formed with troops from 27 National Guard units, stretching across the country like a rainbow. Composed of skilled musicians from all walks of life and professional occupations, they perform a variety of musical genres. Though their mission is primarily a musical one, the members were ordered into active federal service back in 2004 in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom 3. The band has also served in support of numerous state active duty missions, including cleanup efforts following Hurricane Sandy, distribution support during COVID-19, and recently, support for New York State Corrections. Commanded by Chief Warrant Officer 2 Ethan Wagner and led by Drum Major Sergeant First Class Drew Gans, the band is performing Over There, written in 1917 by Broadway composer and recipient of the Congressional Gold Medal George M. Cohan. Representing the World War I era is the 82nd Airborne Division, based out of Fort Bragg, North Carolina. You'll notice the unit is wearing replica World War I uniforms signifying the soldiers who served our nation during this time. When the Americans entered the Great War, our soldiers under the command of General Blackjack Pershing hit the trenches in the new standard. It was the olive drab winter service uniform. Now on their heads you'll see a steel helmet with sand-textured paint built to deflect deadly shrapnel from above. Not bulletproof, but battle tough. Nicknamed the Pershing boot, on their feet was the M918, 1918 French boot. It was designed to survive the brutal grind of trench warfare. And on their backs, the field pack, rations, ammo, first aid, and a gas mask. Everything a doughboy needed to fight and to win. Incidentally, the 42nd Infantry Division was deployed to heavy combat abroad and then deployed again in World War II, ultimately liberating the Dachau concentration camp. The 42nd responded to the terrorist attacks on 9/11. Later, with the war on terrorism, the rainbow stretched across the world again, deploying in Iraq and Afghanistan. Thundering into view, the pride of Fort Sill, the U.S. Army Artillery Half Section. This is literally powered by horsepower and heritage. This elite ceremonial unit honors the legacy of the Army's horse-drawn artillery. With precision, discipline, and 6 majestic horses pulling a vintage 1918 caisson, the half section keeps tradition alive and rolling strong. Representing the power, pride, and precision of America's field artillery, this is Fort Sill's finest, ladies and gentlemen. Special thanks to our sponsor, Form Energy. World War II, a global fight for freedom. In history's darkest hour, the United States Army was on the front lines. From the beaches of Normandy to the islands of the Pacific, the greatest generation faced down tyranny and turned the tide. From bombers to fighters to transports, U.S. Army aircraft started to thunder across the skies in World War II. And take a look up there, ladies and gentlemen. Flying overhead right now, they are fast, they are fierce, and famously used in the Doolittle raid over Tokyo. Leading up front, the mighty B-25 Mitchell. Up next, the Cadillac of the sky, the P-51 Mustang. From the sky, we're back down on the ground. In World War II, one vehicle led the charge, the legendary quarter-ton 4x4 command recon vehicle, the Jeep. You might have a Jeep in your driveway, but not like this. The U.S. Army truck quarter-ton 4x4 command reconnaissance, better known as the Jeep, was an iconic vehicle of World War II and was the world's first mass-produced four-wheel drive vehicle. The Army used the Jeep for almost every military activity, including command vehicles, scout cars, and medical ambulances. Fast, rugged, the Jeep became a symbol of American ingenuity. From Fort Bragg, North Carolina, this is the 82nd Airborne Ceremonial Band. The 82nd received the nickname All-Americans after a contest as it represented the diverse origins of its members from every state. This name remains today symbolized by their iconic AA patch. Fort Bragg's finest, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big round of applause, the 82nd Airborne Ceremonial Band. In a global fight like World War II, the U.S. Army knew our troops needed more than courage. They needed innovation. Uniforms evolved for every environment, but olive drab remained the mark of the American soldier. Shaped by lessons from the trenches of World War I, the Army introduced two battlefield essentials: the M1 helmet, tough, stable, and built to protect under fire, and the M1 Garand rifle, powerful and fast. It gave American troops a very clear edge. General George S. Patton called the M1 rifle the greatest battle implement ever designed, and history proved him right. The 82nd Airborne Division. The unit is best known for their bravery on D-Day, when 12,000 parachute and glider troops destroyed German supply lines after fighting for 33 days straight. The 101st Airborne Division, based out of Fort Campbell, Kentucky, traces its lineage back to 1918 when it first established as the 101st Division. Known for their ability to rapidly deploy across the world, the unit has held a crucial role in operations since its inception. From parachuting behind enemy lines on D-Day to leading helicopter assaults in Vietnam, the 101st redefined modern warfare. In the 50s, the Screaming Eagles stood tall at home, protecting the Little Rock Nine during the fight for civil rights. In recent decades, they've been sent across the world with stints as far as the Middle East, where they took part in Operation Desert Storm and participated extensively in the war on terrorism in Iraq and Afghanistan. The Screaming Eagles continue to lead the way as tomorrow's division in today's Army. The iconic Sherman tank is here, ladies and gentlemen. It was the cornerstone of the U.S. Armed Forces, showing its military might in World War II. It became one of the most influential tank designs of the 20th century. The M4 tank was nicknamed the Sherman tank after Civil War General William Tecumseh Sherman. Actually, it was named by the British. With almost 50,000 produced during World War II, the Sherman tank was in active service until 1957. In World War II, the M16 half-track was a force to be reckoned with. It was a self-propelled anti-aircraft weapon with speed, firepower, and grit. Nicknamed the Meat Chopper, its quad 50 caliber mount could unleash 2,300 rounds a minute. Quite devastating. It served through Korea, Vietnam, and beyond, and remains in use in U.S. allies to this day. The M16 half-track brings the fight wherever it rolls. The U.S. Army Transportation Corps motto states, "Nothing happens until something moves." That was never more true than with this. Look at this, the 2.5-ton Chevrolet Deuce and a Half. It can move up to 10,000 pounds of cargo and was the backbone of the Red Ball Express that kept the Allies supplied after D-Day in World War II. The Korean War, often referred to as the Forgotten War, began on June 25, 1950, with the North Korean Army's invasion of South Korea. A coalition of South Korea, the United States, and other United Nations members defeated the invasion and advanced into North Korea. The coalition fought and defeated 2 Chinese offensives in the spring of 1951. Armistice negotiations began shortly after that defeat in July of 1951 until the armistice was signed 2 years later in 1953. Combat consisted of small attacks, raids, and patrolling. During this war, the United States deployed approximately 6.8 million military forces to the Korean Peninsula. Special thanks to our sponsor, Coinbase. The M151 kept rolling along as the lightweight, high-mobility general-purpose vehicle replacing the famed World War II Jeep back in 1961. Officially named the Military Utility Tactical Truck, or MUT, most servicemen generally referred to it as a Jeep. The vehicle spanned more than 40 years in 4 manufacturers and were everywhere that the Army was deployed. Another rolled by earlier, and at 2.5 tons, this Deuce and a Half, the M35A2 classic military transport truck, was a mainstay of the U.S. Army for decades, particularly during the Vietnam War and Operation Iraqi Freedom. The Deuce and a Half proved its value moving cargo, supplies, and soldiers. Its capabilities include up to 5,000 pounds off-road and 10,000 pounds on-road, making it ideal for moving just about anything. In the jungles of Vietnam, the U.S. Army faced a new kind of war. Helicopters became the new workhorses of battle, delivering troops, firepower, and supplies into some of the most unforgiving terrain on Earth. This is the U.S. Army in Vietnam, the era of air mobility, fierce firefights, and unwavering brotherhood. And over the music marching through, the roar of these legendary Army helicopters takes to the air. Flying overhead right now, they help define the Vietnam War. That staccato beat of the rotor blades was a welcome sound to many troops mired in combat. From transport and medevac to close air support and reconnaissance, they brought the fight to the front and pulled the wounded to safety. The OH-6 Cayuse scouted the terrain with unmatched agility. The AH-1 Cobra, also nicknamed the Snake, brought serious firepower. Its slim design, as you can see here, helped it survive and thrive in hostile environments to protect soldiers below. And the icon of the era, the UH-1 Huey, the first turbine-powered helicopter in service with the U.S. military. There was nothing the Huey couldn't do. General support, air assault, cargo transport, medic evacuation, and ground attack missions. The Cayuse, Cobra, and Huey, ladies and gentlemen, three iconic Army symbols in the sky. The 1st Cavalry Division Band, based out of Fort Cavazos, Texas, has played a vital role in U.S. military history. Since its origins back in 1855 as the band of the 2nd Cavalry, it has supported operations from the Civil War to Desert Storm. Over time, it's evolved into a powerful force using music to strengthen bonds between soldiers and engage with communities. From World War II in Korea to the Vietnam War in Bosnia, the 1st Teen Band has enhanced morale and upheld the division's enduring legacy. Today, the band continues its mission using music to shape perceptions, foster trust, and promote national Army and division interests. Standing ready to serve, it remains an enduring symbol of the 1st Cavalry Division's legacy and commitment to duty. The band performs Hit the Leather and Ride, a march composed by Captain Robert Meredith Wilson. This piece reflects the cavalry's transition from horses to mechanized warfare, capturing the speed, the resilience, and the tradition of the division. From Fort Cavazos, Texas, everybody, the 1st Cavalry Division Band. The U.S. Army deployed large numbers of troops in support of the Vietnam War. The first contingent of U.S. Army advisors arrived in Vietnam in the late 1950s, and that quickly grew to a small team of around 100 soldiers, which then expanded to more than 600 over the next decade. As the war intensified, troops' numbers quickly grew as the war between the South Vietnamese government and the communist insurgents supported by North Vietnam intensified. By January 1969, more than 364,200 soldiers organized around 7 divisions and 20 separate combat brigades. The United States began withdrawing its forces in July of 1969, and the last Army combat unit left South Vietnam in August of '71. The last U.S. combat soldier came home March 1973, while a small number of non-combat personnel remained until April 1975. Representing the Vietnam War era is the 101st Airborne Division based out of Fort Campbell, Kentucky. The unit is wearing replica Vietnam War uniforms signifying the soldiers who served our nation during this time. Blistering heat, thick humidity, and unforgiving terrain demanded uniform innovation, and the Army, they delivered. New lightweight uniforms were constructed to move with the soldier. The M16 replaced the M1 Garand, calling for redesigned ammo gear and faster reloads in combat. Body armor got smarter, jackets and trousers got lighter, and field equipment was reimagined to meet the mission head-on. Gone were the heavy Mickey Mouse boots, replaced by canvas tropical combat boots that offered better grip, faster drying, and all-day endurance. Special thanks to our sponsor, Oracle. When Saddam Hussein's Iraq invaded Kuwait in August 1990, the U.S. Army deployed to Saudi Arabia to deter further Iraqi aggression in the region for what was known as Operation Desert Shield. By the fall, more than 750,000 troops comprising U.S. service members and coalition partners from more than 30 countries had assembled in the Saudi Arabian desert. In mid-January 1991, the U.S.-led coalition began Operation Desert Storm, which kicked off with an intensive air campaign designed to knock out key Iraqi infrastructure and weaken Iraqi forces. The ground offensive was launched in early 1991, where military forces overwhelmingly destroyed enemy tanks and vehicles. After only 100 hours of ground combat, coalition troops liberated Kuwait, and the Gulf War ended with Iraq's surrender. From Fort Riley, Kansas, this is the 1st Infantry Division, one of the Army's most storied divisions. Nicknamed the Big Red One because of the distinctive red on their unit patch, as the oldest continuously serving division in the U.S. Army, the unit has participated in every major operation since World War I, living up to its motto, no mission too difficult, no sacrifice too great, duty first. The 1st Infantry Division was originally established as the 1st Expeditionary Division in 1917 and spearheaded the American Expeditionary Forces in France during World War I. In World War II, the Fighting First stormed Omaha Beach on D-Day and liberated Nazi concentration camps. The highly decorated unit has had 37 members of the Big Red One awarded the Medal of Honor. In Washington, D.C., the 1st Division Monument stands in President's Park, memorializing those who died while serving in the 1st Infantry Division. Ladies and gentlemen, they are the Big Red One, the 1st Infantry Division. More military rolling stock. During Operation Desert Storm, the M2 Bradley fighting vehicle proved its value on the battlefield. It is fast, it is tough, and it is lethal. Named for General Omar Bradley, a leader from West Point's famed class of 1916, the Bradley was built to carry troops into combat with protection and power. Armed with a 25mm chain-driven cannon and twin-tube-launched, optically tacked, wire-guided missiles, it played a critical role in clearing the way during the ground assault into Iraq. While the Paladin looks and sounds like a tank, it is technically a self-propelled howitzer and was first introduced back in the 1960s. Over the years, it's been upgraded to perform in versatile battlefields from Vietnam to the Soviet Union to Iraq. In the Gulf War, no division hit harder or moved faster than the 1st Armored. The 1st Armored Division, nicknamed Old Ironsides, is the oldest, most recognizable armored division in the United States Army. As part of the buildup for World War II, cavalry and reconnaissance units were brought together to form the 1st Armored Division in 1940. In the Gulf War, no division hit harder or moved faster than the 1st Armored. Old Ironsides really led the way. During Desert Storm, they engaged in some of the largest tank battles in Army history that were decisive victories, shattering enemy formations. Based in Fort Bliss, Texas, America's Tank Division is currently supporting missions in 20 countries across 5 continents. From World War II to today, Old Ironsides remains battle-proven and always ready. First used in Operation Desert Shield and Desert Storm, the M119 howitzer brought precision firepower to the front lines. Lighter and more mobile than larger artillery, it was built for the infantry brigade, able to fire high into the air or directly at the target depending on the mission. Whether used in battery formation or as a standalone support weapon, the M119 delivered reliable, responsible fire when it mattered most. Still in service today, including on the front lines in Ukraine, it remains a trusted part of the Army's arsenal. Special thanks to our sponsor, UFC. September 11, 2001, terrorists destroyed the World Trade Center in New York City and struck the Pentagon in Washington, D.C. using commercial airliners. In response, the U.S. launched the global war on terrorism. The U.S. would stop potential threats around the world and take the fight to terrorist groups and the nations that back them. The Army immediately deployed forces to Afghanistan to destroy Osama bin Laden's al-Qaeda terrorist organization and depose his sponsors, the ruling Taliban. The 2003 President Bush expanded the war to Iraq. Soldiers and other armed services overthrew Iraq's dictator Saddam Hussein. The fight to stabilize Iraq and prevent terrorist groups from overthrowing its new government continues to this day. The campaign in Afghanistan lasted until 2021 when U.S. forces withdrew and the Taliban returned to power. Over the course of the two-decade conflict, over 2 million servicemen and women, less than 1% of the American population, deployed in support of the global war on terrorism. Most of those who served were members of the United States Army. global war on terrorism saw the introduction of a range of new technologies on the battlefield. The 8-wheeled Stryker armored combat vehicle is the first new military vehicle to enter service in the U.S. Army since the Abrams tank back in the 1980s. The vehicle was developed to fill a gap in the Army's inventory between a lighter infantry and heavy armored unit. The Stryker armored combat vehicle enables the team to maneuver in close and urban terrain, plus provide protection in open terrain and transport infantry quickly to critical battlefield positions. The first Stryker vehicles were fielded back in 2002 with the first Stryker Brigade combat team deploying to Iraq in 2003. U.S. Army Rangers, predating the Revolutionary War, fought in the War of 1812 as part of the regular Army and patrolled the frontier from Ohio to western Illinois on horseback and by boat, with the likes of Daniel Boone and Abraham Lincoln in their ranks. After the 9/11 terrorist attacks, Rangers were called upon to lead the way in the global war on terrorism. As part of the U.S. Army Special Operations Command, the 75th Ranger Regiment, based out of Fort Bragg, North Carolina, represents a lethal, agile, and flexible force capable of conducting many complex joint special operations missions. Today's Rangers Regiment is the Army's premier direct action raid force. It is always combat ready, mentally and physically tough, and prepared to fight our country's adversaries. The U.S. Army Special Operations Command is an elite group of individuals trained to lead and succeed in protecting the country from their threats. Composed of 5 units with unique specialties, Special Operations works in small tactical teams, taking on the most challenging and sensitive missions. Military legends to service members and civilians alike, they take on terrorists through quiet guerrilla war-style missions in foreign countries. Ladies and gentlemen, the U.S. Army Special Forces. The Stryker Brigade Combat Team combines the capacity for rapid deployment with survivability and tactical mobility. Adaptability and continuous transformation to overcome our enemies is vital. Fighting an elusive enemy in distant places and at home requires new tools such as unmanned aerial vehicles for surveillance and the Blue Force Tracker to see real-time details of troop movements. The United States does not face the challenging international environment alone. Our network of allies and partners is an advantage that our adversaries can never hope to match. Over 80 nations have fought alongside the United States or assisted it during the global war on terrorism. The 10th Mountain Division's climb to glory began with its establishment as the 10th Light Division in July 1943, the only one of its size in the U.S. military to receive specialized training for fighting in mountainous conditions. After periods spent inactive as a training division and as a standard infantry division, the unit returned to its roots in 1985 when it regained its Mountain Division designation. In the 1990s, the division participated in numerous humanitarian and peacekeeping operations. During the War on Terrorism, the 10th Mountain Division proved their mettle as light fighters through repeated deployments to Afghanistan and Iraq. Now, since 2002, the 10th Mountain Division, based out of Fort Drum, New York, has been the most deployed regular Army unit. Its combat brigades have seen over 20 deployments to both Iraq and Afghanistan in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom and Operation Enduring Freedom. To show America's military might, they have one purpose: to deter war and, if ordered, defeat the enemies of the United States of America. They are the 10th Mountain Division. Investments in cutting-edge systems, drone technology, and AI-powered capabilities strengthen the force, equipping soldiers with tools they need to protect the country and defend democracy. The Army has 8 Stryker Brigade combat teams, 6 in the active component and 2 in the National Guard. More than 2/3 of the 7,000 servicemen and women who sacrificed their lives fighting the global war on terrorism were part of one of the Army's 3 branches: active duty forces, the Army Reserve, and the Army National Guard. The Army is continuously transforming to deter aggression to ensure our adversaries cannot outrange or outpace us. This transformation is not just about adapting, it's about maintaining dominance, ensuring that America's Army remains unmatched in its speed, flexibility, and ability to support the nation's strategic priorities. Versus battle ready and nimble makes transportation for the U.S. Army a very vital element. Spread across the parade today, numerous fighting vehicles, some designed for very specific functions and others for flexibility, but they all must be maintained. With over 200,000 trucks alone, wheeled vehicle mechanisms ensure that the fleet of vehicles are ready, and these mechanics get the job done. This convoy starts with the M777, a lightweight howitzer. These lightweight howitzers may not look particularly lightweight, but are made from titanium. They are 7,000 pounds lighter than their predecessor, the old M198. Used by the Army since 2005, the M777 is currently being used in Ukraine. Weighing only 4,700 pounds, the M119 howitzer is smaller and is used by infantry brigades, particularly for air assault missions. It was first used in Operation Desert Shield and Desert Storm in 1991 and is also seeing active use in Ukraine. The 7th Infantry Division, stationed at Joint Base Lewis McChord, has been seeing continuous combat action ever since activation in World War I. From Europe to the Aleutian Islands, Japan, Korea, Afghanistan, and the Pacific, the Bayonet Division boasts a proud history of answering the call of its motto, "Trust in Me," with resolute dedication. Sent to deployments and conflicts around the globe since it was founded, the division returned to Fort Lewis in 1971, its first time on American soil since 1934. The 7th Division, originally called the Hourglass Division due to their patch design, gained the nickname Bayonet Division during their deployment to Korea in June of 1950. At Incheon Landing and during the liberation of Seoul, they were credited with plunging the bayonet into the heart of the enemy, with 13 members of the division receiving the Medal of Honor. The 7th enables and sustains the combat readiness of 2 Stryker Brigade combat teams and a Combat Aviation Brigade. With the American soldier, the cornerstone of everything the Army does, we are continuously transforming. Army careers span the spectrum from attorneys to astronauts and mechanics to engineers. The Army's greatest asset is our people, the finest men and women our great nation has to offer, with a myriad of talents that make us stronger. Aside from its people, the Army's next greatest asset is its technology and equipment. Coming up next, these vehicles offer a glimpse of what the Army employs for readiness and battle. The portable howitzers and the portable Abrams tank were used extensively in the Gulf War, along with Bradley tanks and the infantry squad vehicle. The ISV provides enhanced tactical mobility of an infantry brigade combat team. This allows commanders greater freedom of movement and action. The ISV provides the warfighter with increased flexibility to ensure infantry units maintain momentum to achieve mission success. When duty calls, U.S. Army soldiers don't just answer, they lead. From Fort Bragg, witness a powerful demonstration of strength, purpose, and the unmatched capability of today's Army.
The Army has made me see my potential, and I feel like it's molded me into a better person.
I grew up in a very patriotic household. My grandfather, he served in World War II, and his brother, my uncle, served in Vietnam. I can do this. If they can do this, I can do this.
When I was born, my dad was still serving in the military, and him coming home in his uniform, I'm like, yeah, I want to do that.
Ready for takeoff. My motivation, I think it follows in line. I think with what my family's done is kind of a sense of duty to serve our country and give back since it's given us so much.
I'm a very, let's say, timid person, but definitely helped me become a more confident person.
Working with a group and my peers, it really shows how much working with a team can strengthen you.
All right, ready to go? Ready to go? I derive a lot of purpose from serving others. I think serving something bigger than myself gets me out of bed every day. Yeah, keep going up, keep going up.
I definitely pushed myself further than I ever thought I could go.
I joined the military service because I want to deploy. That's my main goal, is deploy, deploy, deploy.
If we get the call, we have to go somewhere, we'll do what needs to be done. That's just the way we operate here.
This is one of the few jobs in the nation where we all take an oath to say, I'm willing to put my life on the line for you, and they're willing to put their life on the line for me.
This is what we train for. This is what I want to do. My team leaders and squad leaders, they know exactly what to do. Check equipment, check weapons, check ammo.
We're always ready to deploy within 18 hours and handle the mission at task. We jump so frequently so that our jump masters and the paratroopers are ready to deploy.
I'm very passionate about being a jump master. The paratroopers, they see you and, you know, they believe in you. I love to instill that confidence with my passion into those paratroopers. It's a rush. It's great.
Drop them first for personnel drop.
This week we honor 250 years of valor and glory and triumph by the greatest fighting force ever to walk the face of the earth, the United States Army. For 2.5 centuries, our soldiers have marched into the raging fires of battle and obliterated America's enemies.
I love the Army. It is a great place to set yourself up for success, to prepare yourself for the future.
God bless you, God bless our soldiers, and God bless the U.S. Army.
Joint Base Elmendorf, Richardson, Alaska is the home to America's Arctic Angels, who execute expeditionary operations worldwide, conduct multi-domain operations in the Indo-Pacific theater and the Arctic, and on order decisively defeat any adversary in extreme cold weather, mountainous and high-latitude environments through large-scale combat operations. The Angels are the Army's only Arctic division. Masters of Arctic warfare, the 11th serves worldwide in all climates. Established in November of 1942, the Angels of the 11th Airborne Division led the way in the Philippines during World War II and spearheaded an amphibious invasion of Luzon and distinguished themselves during the liberation of Manila. After periods spent inactive and stationed in Germany from 1963 to 65, the division operated as the 11th Air Assault Division with the mission of testing and refining the Army's helicopter-centric air mobility doctrine. Activated once again in June of 2022, they remain dedicated to defending America's interests throughout the Arctic, in Alaska, and beyond. The 11th Airborne Division, America's Arctic Angels. The Army Reserve has since served as a vital source of manpower for the force during times of need, gradually transitioning from a strategic force to an operational force in response to the pressures of the war on terrorism. In the 170,000 Army Reserve soldiers and 11,000 civilians serving their home communities, and when needed, they can quickly mobilize. The Army can't deploy, they can't fight or win without the Army Reserve. They are an important component of Army readiness. Let's have a big hand for the Army Reserve. Today and tomorrow's Army looks to increase safety and survivability, create efficiency, and streamline processes. The Striker is a great example of assessing evolving needs and developing the solution. Strikers provide a balance between heavy armor and infantry brigade and combat teams. When Americans hear the name Bastogne, they remember one of World War II's most heroic defenses, the Battle of the Bulge. Surrounded by German forces in the frozen forests of Belgium in December 1944, soldiers of the 101st Airborne held the line. from the multi-purpose company 2nd Battalion, 327th Infantry Regiment, 1st Mobile Brigade, 101st Airborne Division, Bastogne. They are showcasing the Army's Transformation in Contact Initiative, a program that allows the Army to rapidly test, evaluate, and equip our soldiers with the newest technologies. Modern, mobile, and mission-ready, the Bastogne Brigade continues to adapt to new threats while staying rooted in the fierce resilience that defined its birth. They are carrying the next-generation squad weapons, the XM7 and XM250, both equipped with the XM157 optic. The vehicles are the infantry squad vehicle, a new mobility asset that can rapidly move through most terrain types. The trailer is the S-MET, and it's capable of carrying heavy loads under its own power through restrictive terrain. This platoon is equipped with 3 types of small unmanned aerial systems. They are the Ghost X, located on the S-MET, the C-100, and right above us there, the X-10D, which are flying above the formation right now. The Bradley fighting vehicle has proved itself to be lethal and survivable in multiple theaters since it first fielded back in the 1980s. Designed as a troop transport, tank killer, and to match speed with an Abrams tank, the Bradley is a fierce fighting machine. The Bradley accompanies American troops often with the M1A1 Abrams tank, nicknamed the Beast and Whispering Death because of its firepower, accuracy while moving, and its stealth. Together, they offer mobility and firepower, a fearsome combination. high in the sky, the AH-64 Apache. It's the premier attack helicopter in the world. The Apache entered service in the mid-1980s and continues to evolve and modify to meet worldwide threats. It can deliver intense fire on the battlefield with an array of aerial rockets, guided Hellfire missiles, along with 30mm cannon fire. The aircraft you see here is configured with a sophisticated targeting radar system and can operate in poor visibility and in the black of night. With more than 1,280 aircraft in operation accumulating over 5 million flight hours, 1.3 million of which have been in combat, the AH-64 Apache represents the backbone of the U.S. Army's attack helicopter fleet and a growing number of international defense forces. Special thanks to our sponsor, Lockheed Martin. Now, let's roll on to the future of Army readiness. The Army Research Laboratory robot dogs reflect the latest in Army innovation. Look at this. Much like a true canine, these robots can go where soldiers cannot. They have increased mobility, improved tactical awareness, reduced risk to soldiers, and enhanced teamwork. Replacing soldiers, robot dogs can explore terrain that may be difficult for soldiers to traverse, dispose of explosive ordnance, and act in defensive posture or aggressive capacity when armed. Ghost Robot Dog is another innovation that can adapt seamlessly for various missions from recon to bomb recognition. These dogs reduce risk and support soldiers completely in high-stakes missions. They have a standard walk speed of 2 miles per hour and are working towards 6.7 miles per hour sprint. As the oldest continuously serving Army band and the oldest unit at West Point, this is the United States Military Academy Band, ladies and gentlemen. West Point Band traces its history to a single drummer and fifer appointed by George Washington during the American Revolution. Over the next 2 centuries, this band evolved into one of the most capable and versatile performing groups in the world. one of the most prestigious institutions in the world where leadership is forged and duty becomes destiny. This is West Point, where Army leaders are made. With the motto of duty, honor, and country, West Point trains the best and brightest to serve their country as Army officers. Founded back in 1802 by President Thomas Jefferson, West Point is the home of the Long Gray Line, a legacy of courage and excellence that includes 77 Medal of Honor recipients, 2 U.S. presidents, Grant and Eisenhower, and numerous generals, including John J. Pershing, Douglas MacArthur, and Norman Schwarzkopf. Upon entering the United States Army, all recruits undergo initial entry training, a highly intense and a challenging training period aimed at developing a soldier's physical and mental toughness, instill discipline, train them in essential combat skills, and foster teamwork. IET transforms civilians into soldiers based on the 7 core Army values: loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, and personal courage. The Virginia Military Institute, on a mission to produce citizen soldiers, men and women educated for civilian life, prepared to serve their country in the armed forces. VMI counts a Nobel Prize winner, 11 Rhodes Scholars, generals, 7 Medal of Honor recipients, and a Pulitzer Prize winner among its graduates. As one of the nation's senior military colleges, students at Virginia Military Institute can participate in Army ROTC or the Corps of Cadets. While cadets in the Corps can serve in any branch of the United States military or pursue other careers, those in Army ROTC earn their commission as officers, ready to serve on active duty in the National Guard or Army Reserve. Each year, the Army Senior ROTC Blue Ridge Battalion commissions approximately 130 second lieutenants, ensuring that excellence in leadership continues in generations to come. The Citadel, the Military College of South Carolina, offers students the opportunity to participate in Army ROTC or the Historic Corps of Cadets. Founded in 1842, the Citadel is the 3rd oldest of the senior military colleges and is known for its Corps of Cadets living and studying under a classical military system that makes leadership and character development essential. While military service is not required in graduation, more than 120 students earn their commission each year through the Army Senior ROTC Palmetto Battalion, playing a vital role in shaping the future. As one of the nation's senior military colleges, Texas A&M University is home to both Army ROTC and the renowned Corps of Cadets. The Corps of Cadets' central purposes has remained building individuals that exemplify respect, excellence, leadership, loyalty, integrity, and selfless service. Students at the university who participate in the Army ROTC earn their commission as officers ready to serve on active duty in the National Guard or Army Reserve. Each year, the Army Senior ROTC Warrior Training Battalion at Texas A&M proudly commissions more than 90 second lieutenants and is honored to shape the future leaders of the U.S. Army. In a powerful display of commitment, these future soldiers will raise their right hand and take an oath of enlistment, pledging to serve our nation. This joint formation is proudly led by the Joint Task Force, National Capital Region, and the Military District of Washington Retention Team. Shaping tomorrow's Army, West Point's most inspiring cadets remind us that America's future is courageous and in capable hands.
The pride to serve my country knows that I'm doing it not for myself. Every day I put on the uniform, I'm not just representing Caroline Robinson. I'm representing my company here at the Academy. I'm representing West Point. I'm representing the United States Army, and ultimately, I'm representing the United States of America.
I really came to West Point because belief in the American dream and giving back to our country.
You're a part of something that is much bigger than yourself. You're a part of a tradition of excellence and a legacy that's connected not only to the Academy, but to the American Army.
I'm surrounded by people who want to make themselves better and serve our country.
Excellence is their baseline, and that to me is what it means to be a West Point cadet.
From the earliest days of our nation, this supreme tradition of American military service has been passed down from soldier to soldier and generation to generation, and it's a beautiful thing to watch.
My brother preceded me here, and originally I didn't really know what West Point was until he came. But when I saw the mission that they were committed to, of upholding the principles of American democracy and protecting the Constitution, I knew it was somewhere I had to be.
Every time that we lived outside of the United States, I always developed this sense of gratitude and pride of being an American, and I wanted to give back to my country what it gave to me.
And it wasn't until I zipped up the blouse and I put the belt on for the first time that I realized that I was going to be serving my country, and it felt right. West Point was the place that I needed to be, and more importantly, the Army was where I wanted to be.
I just looked to the left and right over basic training and realized that we all had the same American patch on our shoulders, that we're all fighting for the same thing. I mean, there was no better feeling in the world knowing that every single person around you is committed and willing to die for that mission.
You came for excellence, you came for duty, you came to serve your country, and you came to show yourselves that you are among the smartest, toughest, strongest, most lethal warriors ever to walk on this planet.
What excites me the most about my future in the Army is the opportunity that I'm going to have to give back to the American soldiers that I'm going to be leading.
Because ultimately, they don't get to choose. And to me, it's that burden of responsibility to be the best leader.
And as a young officer, that's going to be exactly what I get to do.
I was the cadet basic training first detail for the first 3 weeks. And I got to see the new cadets come in from their families' homes and being in process on their very first day and watching them grow so quickly.
I would do all the formations, and I looked out at these 1,000 new cadets, people who just come out of high school. They were completely different people.
I don't think there's another institution in the country like West Point where the student body is so committed to furthering the mission of America and ensuring our democracy and freedom for generations to come.
I'm really surrounded by the best of the best, and that's when I realized this is a place that I absolutely want to be.
West Point itself is an amazing institution, but it only provides opportunities. The people here have to choose to take those opportunities and grow and lead and serve. And the people here want to do that. And I'm proud to be a part of that. And I would tell any high schooler who is considering it, you won't regret it.
Left. Face. Mr. President, First Sergeant Norton reporting for duty, sir. Ready to commence the ceremony as directed.
I state your name.
I
Do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, and that I will obey the orders of the President of the United States and the orders of the officers appointed over me according to regulations and the Uniform Code of Military Justice. So help me God. So help me God. Congratulations, congratulations. Welcome to the United States Army, and have a great life. Thank you very much. Have a great life. Thank you.
Ranger School is the best life insurance policy for our Army. It will always end with two people facing off with each other, and we need young leaders to be able to close with and destroy the enemy and defend our nation's interests forward.
Surrender is not a Ranger word. It's not an option. I know that I'm not going to be able to get to do this again. This is my chance.
It all starts at the legendary Ranger School, the crucible where these elite warriors are forged. It has been described as the longest approved gut check in the Army. Over 62 days, students will patrol hundreds of miles over mountains and through swamps under the crushing weight of their equipment. All the while, they are deprived of both food and sleep, forced to perform at the very edge of their physical limits. But it's not just the physical challenges that make Ranger School so intense. The mental strain will break these soldiers down to their core.
If I have a come to God moment, I take my PC off my patrol cap, and on the inside of that, my commander gave me a Ranger tab, the yellow and black one that you get during graduation, and I pinned it to the inside of my PC.
Ranger School is not for the faint of heart, but for those who are up to the challenge, it is the ultimate proving ground.
They already didn't have enough beds for the people in our company. And our eyes reminded us that we don't have enough beds because there's not going to be this many people by tomorrow. Just a slight reminder that there's too many of you anyways, and not all of you are going to pass.
Rangers, if you don't figure it out, you're about to get another casualty.
It's completely different than what people would think Ranger School is like, but you can't put that into words, so it's hard to tell somebody something that you have to experience for yourself.
They got a saying, it's called as the tab turns. So Ranger School is continuing to change and to develop, but at the end of the day, it is the same, right? They're always going to put you in scenarios that is going to test with your ability to actually make decisions on the ground.
As you go through Ranger School, it is a gut check. It's going to check you out. And what's going to get you through it is whether you have it or not. Thousands and thousands of soldiers train all their lives to come here, prepare themselves to come to Ranger School, and only a few hundred leave here every class with the tab. It's not for everyone.
I'm not going to leave until I get it, so just buckle down, stop complaining, and just get the job done.
Please welcome country music sensation and proud supporter of our troops, Warren Ziders.
All right, it seems like the actual parade is over. Let's see what's going on. It looks like LA had a little bit of action during the parade. Let's check in on Los Angeles.
Let's go this way. Maybe there's more shit out here. Damn, I need water. Yeah, they are blowing up over there. Oh, fuck.
Spicier here.
Oh, something's definitely going on over there, though. Something's definitely going on.
Holy shit! Oh, damn!
Right back at it. Yeah, this is Los Angeles. This is Los Angeles, guys.
You're prepared. Oh, yeah. Oh, here comes the warning. What is it? What is it? Mobile assembly. Yeah.
What? Are we still moving? Right here. We got split.
Curfew at 8? There's already been a curfew at 8. So unlawful assembly is like taking a rescue just for being in the road. Yeah. Well, this guy's tear gas shit. What a guy. No, I don't need it.
KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump. No 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 KKK, no fascist.
Oh, they're walking up again. They're gonna get.
No KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump.
Look at this guy running.
Hola Julio, ¿qué tal? Buenas tardes. This is what democracy looks like. 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 This is what democracy looks like.
Oh, this guy's back. Uh-oh, there we go again. Time for everyone to get gassed. Oh gas is going. Oh, that shit's kind of sucks. That shit's coming downwind, bro. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. You got me fucked up. Look at that shit. It's already coming right here. Oh, hell no. You got me fucked up. I don't have a gas mask. I just have a normal mask. About to get bad again.
Hey, be careful! Hey, they don't want to be
Oh, tear gas right there.
This is all right!
Hell no. Dude, my right ear, holy shit.
Man, I don't see any strings on Washington State. I was about to play that clip you put in the Discord, though. Because this was earlier in Washington State. They got him good. Green gas.
What are they doing?
Oh, yeah. Tatario, I'll drop a link for you in the chat.
Jesse Pinkman.
Back the fuck up away from me. Alright, well, back the fuck up away from me.
There's another one out of Tukwila, Washington a little while ago. Tukwila.
Please stop throwing things at the officers. All we want you to do is just move out of the driveway. That's
You're so polite. Please move. We ask you kindly to please move. Polygraph, thank you for the super chat. Where's Eric Johnson? We haven't heard from her in years, man. Years. Fractal tequila. Aww.
Alright, my turn.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Bad idea. I'm not trying to get gassed. Oh, hell no. But we're all getting shot.
Let's listen to King Trump. I'm making a speech now. I don't know if I can stand a whole speech. That parade was a little too long, in my opinion. I enjoyed it.
Thank you
It was
to
a little too long.
Vice President Vance, and thank you to our wonderful First Lady, and above all, thank you to the greatest, fiercest, and bravest fighting.
I think we have to watch the
for real,
riots.
man.
Banana parades are always too long. True. I just feel like in that amount of time we could have like taken over Canada or something, you know? Be a little more efficient with our army.
I'm gonna show them my press badge right now.
Yeah, Grammy, we know exactly what he'll say. We've heard his speech a million times. Love me some King Trump, but we got action. We got action in LA.
Sure, you know. Oh, they threw it back.
Jay, we can't even take over LA. LA's lost. Do we even want it? I guess under that same vein, do we even want Canada? Probably not.
Bro, he's getting shot in the ass.
Chad, LA has more guns than Canada. True.
What am I doing? I'm just getting the footage that y'all want. What you mean, what am I doing? What y'all want me to do, bro?
I want you to get in there, man. Drainar, thank you for the super chat. Una más cerveza. Gracias. Gun buddy, hell, Texas has more guns than most countries. Absolutely.
Are they using rubber bullets? Yeah. Oh, they threw tear gas at the officers. They don't have masks on. That's hilarious. They don't have fucking masks on. Oh, this guy got fucked. Don't want to be behind this guy. I think this guy loves pain. He just loves getting shot. Right on the head. Exploded on her head, bro. That was crazy. Super close, bro. Bro, that's right on us. Guys, I'm pressed. Don't hurt me. Iron Man.
Yeah, that shields you if you are hurt blind.
And Miss America, go up and moon the cops. What if I do that though, and then a fucking like a pepper ball goes inside my asshole? Like I bend over, moon the cops, and then a pepper ball just boom right in my fucking poop chute. Then what?
What are you talking about? You got a little too excited talking about it.
You know what I'm saying? What if it actually goes like inside? Throw your poop.
JR, oddly specific. That Rex sounds like his fantasy. He was very excited talking about the possibility. They charge you extra for that, Connor. Yeah.
She's putting her gas mask on. Why are they saying to leave? Are we getting kettled or some shit? People are leaving. Unlawful assembly? Yeah, but that already happened. There's a napalm airstrike.
Goofy ass.
Sorry, I was muted. When I clicked over the stream, I heard them say, "Fuck the Amish." Did you guys hear that? What did the Amish do?
What about this way? Like if I need to get this way. You see what I'm saying? Right after the alley. Okay, so we have time. We have to run fast. I can hold your spot for a second.
This is DC, by the way. Upper right, DC.
Yeah, I have signal here. Let me just type it in here.
Let's step away from the camera. One of my friends, I haven't seen her in like 10 years, but we went to college together. And she's actually lives out here. Fuck Donald Trump! 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 Got real Christian of you. This won't get you to heaven. Start moving free. Free Palestine.
Looks like they're taking over a road in California. Typical. Aaron, the Amish registered to vote in Pennsylvania and voted for Trump. So that's why they hate the Amish. Something tells me the Amish don't give a damn what these people think about them. Lynn, yeah, notice the switch in groups?
Like they're boxing out there, bro. Fucking boxing out there. Fucking bullshit. How many times are we gonna get boxed out today, bro?
How many times do you want to get boxed in? What's going on here? Kind of wheelchair he is. What is happening here?
It's kind of fucked up. We're all just watching him get inside his car.
Yeah, you think what you're doing is kind of fucked up, baby? Yeah.
Help him?
Hot wheel.
Fuck.
Wait, is that his car or not? Hey Harris, what are you gonna do? Paralyze me?
It is going down up here.
So confused.
That's crazy. So I'm telling you, that shit hurts, bro. I don't think anything that bad happened, but yeah, got shot by one of those rubber shit. That shit hurt. Ain't no fucking joke.
Doomer says rumors of drone attempt on a U.S. base in Iraq.
Starbucks right now. They surrounded us.
I know you guys have pointed this out a bunch, but it's really funny how they go from chanting peaceful protest to no justice, no peace. Well, which one is it? What are we... Looks like Hot Wheels is fine. Should we add Hot Wheels to the list? Chef Johnson, no peace, no weed. Thank you for becoming a member for 3 months.
It's gonna be crazy. It's like with the media between both sides. Fuck it.
Surely you don't shoot at a guy in a wheelchair. I think I have to go down and around. I can't go that way.
Hop in the car with that dude.
Bro, what is he doing?
Fireworks on the should we check those out? Chef Johnson, stay true. Much love, though. You can watch the fireworks. We don't need to hear it.
Pull his ass out. So don't be a dumbass. Ain't worth it.
Happening in, I think, Austin, Texas. I can't tell if it's a protest or a pride parade. It's Austin, Texas. It's impossible to tell. What up, Antifa? Stum! Member for 13 months. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your kind words. Hong, hong, hong. Gage, lots of subreddits don't have mods today.
Is that him? I don't know where he's at. That girl's still there in the front lines. Bro, she got guts, man. She's the main character girl. She's like a Wonder Woman. Oh!
I think I need to check out this Austin stream.
Okay, shout out right now. Oh yeah.
Chef Johnson, send out a gift membership. Give me your fingernails, the lucky recipient. Okay, here's the Austin protest.
And I can't say that. That's not allowed to say. No soliciting on Capitol grounds. I do appreciate it. If you want to help, you can go.
Low energy.
They're getting ready to shoot.
Low energy, and it froze. Yeah, Jay, they're protesting me because of my voice.
I go crazy shit. Babo. Oh my god. She got shot. Yeah, she got shot in the back. Oh, they're shooting. Ooh. You shooting? Yeah. Oh, hell nah. I'm glad I'm not in the middle. So good water. It's popping off. I repeat, it's popping off.
Let me hear it.
Tell my mom, tell my kids I love them. Shut up.
Oh, Hassan is there. I want to see Hassan get shot.
So far, just rubber bullets, but they are aiming. They're going to start shooting from that side as well, directly into the crowd.
See, another military parade.
Fuck. There's also obviously the presence of federal police stationed directly lined up outside of federal buildings here. We show them that.
This is Hassan.
At the crowd, sporadically shooting into the crowd, but it's mostly coming from the police line up there.
I'm working on it. Like I'm low on it. I can also no. I can bump it here, but I want to make sure this isn't too dark. Ask them now.
Is it better now? Stand in front of the. That's good. They said. Stand in front of the Fed building and won't shoot that way, brother. The Feds will shoot, and some of them have fucking.
They got live rounds.
They got live rounds, yeah.
They're not shooting you guys when you're live.
Yeah, fucking, you're right.
Can you show my mom my mom?
Okay, sure.
Mom, look at this. Look at this, Mom. Look what they're doing to me. Look what they're doing to me. Fuck that.
That's crazy.
Fuck LAPD. Fuck that.
Guys, find a field medic. that sounds like.
Hassan, once again, disgusted by his fans.
Sure. They're fucking shooting. Watch out. All right. Give my attention.
Is this a rubber bullet? I'm down. What?
They're getting in on the action.
Oh, they are fucking.
Are you proud of what you do?
Remember, less lethal does not
non-lethal.
Less lethal does not mean non-lethal. It's still, oh shit. Yo, we need to, don't show them. Don't show that. Don't show what?
Hey, give him a minute. Take that. Hurry up. He's sneaking.
Katy shaking hands and kissing hands.
There's a person, there's an injured protester. I can't show you on Twitch. Did you get shot?
No.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Wait 1 second. There's an injured protester that got shot in the head with a less lethal round. I can't show you, but there's field medics around him right now, and they're immediately rushing to aid. You can show it from this angle if you don't show the blood. Kind of show it. I mean,
I'm showing it, yeah.
Make sure you don't show his head.
I don't even
He got shot directly on his head. I saw the gash. It's this fucking big. Right on his head. He's bleeding.
What the fuck?
They shot him directly in the head.
They want somebody. Oh my god.
Miren,
What the fuck was that?
esto no está bien, esto es una guerra entre Los Ángeles y con los latinos. Corazones blancos, por favor.
Fuck, now I'm trapped on this side.
Get in the zone. Austin zone.
Damn, they got trampled.
Tifa!
Oh my god!
Good silver of Twitch. Hong. We're honging tonight.
Keep walking eastbound.
Hollywood fish. These guys are the biggest, fakest losers on the planet.
These are the 40mm rubber bullet projectiles that they're shooting directly into the crowd, directly at people. And when someone gets shot in the head, I mean, he's right behind us, don't show him, but when someone gets shot directly in the head with one of these, you can concuss them, you can kill them, you can take an eye out. The amount here, show
Tifa, at least they're not at risk of losing any brain cells. Can't get any dumber, that's true.
Loud sounds, very scary to the pig. Oh, they're immediately opening fire on them. That's so fucking dangerous.
I don't know about that one.
That's so awesome.
Why'd you separate us? Cause confusion on purpose?
Why'd you
I'm
fall?
not fucking standing behind her. Not standing behind her.
And you fucking know it. That's why you got the fucking gas mask on. Now you're smiling, turning clean on. You're the fucking pansies. When it's gonna stop? Hey, don't wink at me, bitch.
They're not even aiming at that girl. Oh, they're aiming over there.
Police helicopters in the air. Oh, they're bringing in the sheriffs. The Los Angeles Sheriff's Department is coming up with vehicles behind them. So I assume they're going to start once, they're building up behind the police line, which means they probably have riot gear. I can't see from over here, but usually they have riot gear, which means they're going to form behind the police line and start pushing in and most likely try to kettle and corral the protesters here and maybe do some targeted arrests. You've seen this before, where they'll push in, start brutalizing anyone who they can find with their batons, create a quick compact circle around one person, and immediately
why don't you guys separate us? Cause chaos? Or are we peacefully protesting?
How does
You didn't like
separating
it.
you cause chaos?
You have a narrative that fucking pleases us.
Are all of you happy? Do you guys like what you do?
Oh shit. That lady's causing problems. She's causing problems. Oh, she's. Oh!
Oh no, lady, causing problems.
Oh! KTLA! Hey guys! Who saw me on the news? Someone's.
What are you doing? You're the big fucking pussy. No reason to fire. That's a fucking flag. What are you doing this? You're happy to be here.
You saw me on the news? Let's go.
The rest of you guys might not be. He is. That motherfucker's happy to be here. Now you guys fucking know. I'm gonna keep you on. I want you to die. What are you doing? I know, man. Thrilled to fucking be here, dude. See it on your face, too. I'm not doing anything. All of you made a pledge to help the people. Why are you doing this? Why?
They want to incite violence.
Why?
They want to get through control. They can say they're right.
We're not doing anything. Do we look scary? We're not scary.
I don't understand.
I have nothing but a fucking camera. Why are you shooting? Why are you tear gassing helping us. We didn't do fucking anything. None of us. What are you fucking doing?
Y'all live here too. It's fucking lame. The feds, I get it. You guys, you being a pussy, unreal. Unreal. You scared of us? See, you got a big fucking smile too, dude. You're proud to be here.
Hey, we're proud to be here, but guess what? We're more fucking proud. This is our fucking city.
You want Flores? You don't need fucking family. You don't give a fuck.
Just remember, these are the fucking days. You might have some weapons, but we fucking outnumber you.
Gracias, gracias, de verdad. Corazones blancos, por favor. Palomas y corazones blancos, por favor.
It's always one person who shoots the fucking tear gas gun. It's only one of you that shoots the tear gas gun. It's him.
Están atacando.
We waited for you motherfuckers to secure the scene. You didn't fucking
Desde que entró ese puto viejo de mierda, Donald Trump, este pinche país es un caos total. Puto loco sádico. Gracias, corazones blancos y palomas blancas, por favor. Por favor, gracias. Se les agradece por apoyarme. Créanme que no es difícil estar aquí. No es difícil. Perdón, es difícil estar acá. Porque te buchan y te están tirando bombas y todo eso. Gracias, corazones blancos. Palomas y corazones blancos, gracias de verdad. Esto es lo que está pasando en el centro de Los Ángeles ahorita en día, es en vivo. Gracias al presidente que muchos latinos eligieron. La mierda asquerosa esa de Donald Trump. Muchos latinos lo votaron por él. Y esto son las consecuencias, señores. Esta es la consecuencia. Que votaron por su mierda, presidente asqueroso. ¡Loco! Ahí viene.
Bro, oh, she has no idea what she's doing. They pulled her back. I'm cool with these guys. Why'd they put all the short people in front? It's so it's not organized at all.
These guys are cool with the fucking gear on.
This is the B team.
You can send the gear guys back home. Yeah. Hey, your boy just fired a gas canister like 30 seconds ago. I'm alright, but you guys aren't, so. They're doing okay. A few of them love to fucking be here, though. They love to be here. I see some bad shit from the LAPD. I thought it was the feds. I didn't think it would be us. For real.
Popping up over here in front of the place. There are a whole bunch of bangs over there.
Where?
In front.
Over on that side?
Yeah. You want some earbuds?
Nah, I'm okay. But dude, that one of those fucked my shit though.
There ain't nothing no more right here.
Yeah. I'm trying to just take advantage when I get somewhere where there's like somewhat decent service. Yeah. Oh yeah, there is hella people over here. God.
Get in the zone. Austin Zone.
Accidental zoning, my bad.
Oh my god, I'm in the battleground. Oh guys. Oh shit.
Yeah, AP Los Angeles is gassy. Let me find that street.
Yeah, man.
No volume on it, unfortunately, but
my fucking armpit hurts for some reason.
Armpit hurts?
It burns.
I really
this
should
is
have brought
DC
my ear
up here.
protection.
The rest are Los Angeles.
All right, we'll shoot back away. But they're shooting into this area now as well. And this isn't even the street. Like, there is literally no reason for them to open fire into this area. Flashbangs are just like Call of Duty, just like CSGO. Some of the protesters, they're pushing people off the street. They're marching into the sheriff's department.
Look. I need a gas mask, dog. Can't be in the front lines like this. Kind of free, bro.
How have you not invested in a gas mask? You've been out here for a week.
I need a gas mask on God, bro. Fuck. Nah. Oh, they're coming. Oh, hey, bro. Ah. Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, I got hit in the foot by a rubber bullet. I think it was a ricochet though. One of these? Here you go. It's a gift for you. Oh shit, that's what they look like? A memento. This is not how it goes in Japan, huh? Anyway, no, they're just using tear gas and rubber bullets and flashbangs for the most part. Hitting people with horses too. Yeah. People are getting trampled with horses.
Expect top right is DC. Not this one, but this one.
It's pretty fucked up.
Guys, take care of yourselves. They don't give a fuck about you.
That's right. It's like a public park.
Everyone left, it seems like.
Liquid, so back in the day I was using a program that made that a lot easier. Since these streams come in and out so much, it would take too much time to label them all. These are all LA except for this top right, which is DC. I'll label the top. If it's not LA, I'll label it. How about that? That seems like a good compromise. If it's not labeled, assume it's Los Angeles.
I'll move up soon. See, he's still shooting. Those cops are shooting those guys.
I haven't really seen any New York streams today.
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward. They won't let me up. I got this whole ass squad over here that'll let me up at any moment. That guy even has an AK-47, bro. What the fuck? You got AK-47, bro.
New York City's raining.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Yeah, 57 FPS. Every gun is an AK-47 gun.
Oh, GG's. Because fucking pepper balls, bro. Shot it right there, but for some reason it got me. I'm Polish and Punjabi, so it's
wow.
Shit, AR-47.
Mexican or Latino, but my last name's Mahmoud, so but I grew up Catholic, so it's
a crazy
it's a nuclear-powered AR-47.
Yeah.
Polish and Punjabi, you might as well be Mexican.
Yeah, in LA for sure, but I grew up in Jersey, New York.
That sounded racist.
Well, good to see you, man. Thanks for representing.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Shit's crazy, man.
Oh yeah.
Hassan, yeah, nice to meet you. Get the hell away from me, peasant.
Alright, I'm in the front. Oh shit, they're moving this way. Covering that angle over there. Looks like they're gonna probably put this angle. Oh, God. Right there was all cooked.
He's like the king of the commies, basically. Yeah, the mom. That's what I was looking at here. I don't know if this stream just reset to the beginning, because it should definitely be darker than that in DC, and it was a second ago.
She's gonna get shot, man. They're moving forward. They're letting that guy. Oh snap! We're overhead above us. Let's try to shoot that guy.
Kind of a quiet stream, but dang.
Yo, Epic Exposer with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. My first subs of the day. Thank you so much. I'm here putting my life in the line for you. At Cake.com, Lorhito. I do this for Cake, and I do this for my viewers, for everyone. Go closer to the front? I mean, I guess.
Watcher, this is Los Angeles.
We're getting ready for something, Chad. Look. It might go full force right now.
Oh, cool. Thank you. That would be awesome.
Big Siege. I think it's a national park.
That street too. So they're just kind of pushing everyone this way right now.
Yeah. What state is he in? California, man. I'm in Los Angeles. I'm in downtown LA right now. Near the City Hall building. Couldn't exactly make it there because on our way over there we got stopped. And then instantly they started fucking shooting. Like right as we...
I saw it. Were they shooting at me?
Days to prep, I did not think of that. I wanted like a legit vest, bro. Like a bulletproof vest. That's express on it. Oh,
It's just like right across the street down there.
Sounds good. They're shooting up right now.
Assad's just there for the photo ops.
How dare you? How dare you? You should lower your weapon right now, sir. You should remember your oath, sir. How about that?
How about that?
Remember what you swore. I did it too. Are you going to shoot me? Oh, Dad, please. Yeah, stand the crowd. Stand it over here again, please.
Iranian missile hits central Israel.
I'll take that. I'll take another, please.
Hey.
Remember your oath. Remember your oath. See you. I won't forget either. See, I'm not going to forget.
And chill the out loud because everyone moves backwards.
Shoot again.
Yeah.
So I'm not American, so if I get arrested, my rights are on the air. So.
announcing that this is a lawful assembly with the speaker and trying to get everyone to leave. Yeah, bro.
Did I see on shooting
La siguiente línea está disponible sur de la calle Spring. Deben dispersar inmediatamente.
We're all typing 1 to prove we're not bots or what? Type 1 if we're not bots real quick, chat. Scared of what? I'm tired, bro. I've been running all fucking day, man. Yeah. I'm cooked. I need water, I need food. Oh yeah, it's a lot of ones. It's active. It's active today, bro. That's what I'm talking about. See. They're sweet though, man. Is this a good view, everyone? Maybe if I go all the way up.
Aces hi, 10 gifted over on Twitch. Hong Hong Hong.
It's pretty chill right now. It's calming down.
Oh yeah. Kieran MIA, Master Pants, Bonsai, Hongzilla, Virility, Tony G, TKT, Dad's Back, Harry Oak, Thunder Jackson.
That guy reminds me of the mask, but he's supposed to be a meme, right? He's actually meming.
California,
mine.
order all those assembled.
Sorry, man, mine.
Break up this assembly and leave the area. If you do not do so, you may be arrested. You may also be subject to other police action, including kinetic energy projectiles and chemical weakness, which include foam, stiff, plastic rounds, PN, BF gas, pepper balls, OC. Use of these devices can result in serious injury. Penal Perspective 409 prohibits remaining present at an unlawful assembly, which means that you must leave the area I just described. If you remain in the area I just described,
That guy looks lost, bro. Like what?
409. The following route is available for dispersal. South on Spring Street, must disperse immediately. Soy diputada Facini, oficial del Departamento de la Guardia del Condado de Los Ángeles. La presencia es claro que esta es una opinión ilegal, porque en el nombre del pueblo del Estado de California ordena todos los
Stum! 5 memberships over on YouTube. Hell yeah, Hoggers. Hugging it up tonight. Spicy. Jeff, Lord Durden, Alex Webb, Aldo Rain, and Goose Root.
aiming for that way more than here because they know videos here.
No Brock, no Tiananmen Square moment. Not today. Flaming Monkey, it looks like downtown LA. It's definitely downtown LA. As far as like what street exactly, no idea. Of course, Hassan is leaving. Running away from the action.
A little seasoning.
Antifa is Hassan French? No, he's Turkish.
I guess they're coming from this angle too. And show them my press badge so they don't mess with us.
No face. I feel like the ice raids have stalled.
I think it worked. Now everyone's running through the field. They're all climbing the fence. Bro, we're boxed in. We're literally boxed in. Hey, press doesn't get arrested, right? Because we're boxed in.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Are you serious?
We don't have credentials.
Okay. Yeah. Guess I'll stick with them. Press. Okay, sir.
Don't care. Get out.
It's working.
What was that thing on his phone that said press? It's like he made that this morning in paint.
Oh my god, they're all ready. Jesus Christ.
Hey guys, control. Can you guys hear me?
Dude, they fell. One guy fell from up there. He broke his leg climbing that fence. Mama got a freaking dragon, bruh.
Can't even hop a low fence.
I gotta be so uncomfortable. You literally rolled that fence, bro.
Agitprop, that's how you know they aren't really Mexican. Yeah, this fence would be nothing.
Santa Claus. Oh man. Only you know it.
What are they going to do after they locked themselves inside a fenced-in area? What's the plan from here? Oh, they found a little hole. They found a little hole on the other side.
I appreciate your help. Right? Hell yeah.
This is so funny. Ironic, isn't it?
The camera at least, or in the side, so you can hear me, because of the microphone. But they have they pushed some of the other protesters out, I assume, from either the far direction or people that were being pushed into the other street are now being pushed back here. But once the crowd forms here, these guys are going to get agitated. There's a line there. Once that back line back there starts mobilizing, then they're going to start packing people here.
And if I'm on fiber,
further and further back.
Easy fix jumping across.
What? Yeah, they're gonna start. You'll see. They mobilize. Like they set up a line, and they have two pigs back to back to back to back. Sure. What's up, man? Nice to meet you.
Right, Spec Hassan, the tactician. Did anything he said earlier come true? I don't think it did.
Thanks for being here, man. I think you're different. I might be touching you with my phone. Here. I got it. Thank you. Anyway, what's up? Sure. Thanks. Nice to meet you. The Piker Broadcasting Service is brought to you by you, the viewers, for you, the viewers.
The whole ass bike. That shit got stuck. See, that's how you climb a fence. That guy did it, bro. Hop over that.
Kirsten, JD fence? I like it. We had Mike fence in 2020.
Another bike.
Is this the JD fence? Was this the guy who hurt his leg? It definitely is.
The gate is open. No, it's not. Oh wait, it is.
Oh man. Hurt leg guy can't catch a break. Dang.
That's some big shit. For real. I'm doing a good job right now. On some big shit right now. On some big shit over here.
Can you get in your car? Can you get in your car?
Kristen, he hurt his leg jumping over the fence earlier, like 10 minutes ago. We gotta name that guy. We have to name that guy. Alright, chat. Give me your best names. They thought jumping over that fence and coming over another fence was gonna get them away from the cops somehow. Footloose. Roadhorn, Leghorn, Saving Private Paco.
More cops rushing in. They literally boxed them in. 4 corners, bruh. Those guys are cooked. Good thing the cops knew I was pressed. Then that's with me. Let's go get the frontline action over there. People getting boxed in and sandwiched.
Grab one more.
Oh, yeah, they're boxed in, bro.
One leg? That's good. Okay. Alright. Here's the 4 options.
Oh, they did? Like in K-Town or? No. Like right here?
Oh, Saving Private Paco, Brokhorn, Leghorn.
Yeah, so they're all gonna get arrested right now? Holy crap.
Okay, there's the poll.
Oh shit, so that's what's gonna happen. Uh-oh.
Handy Capitan.
Gonna get arrested. That with the big buzz, man.
One leg is my favorite. But
Yeah,
chat, it's
bro.
up to you.
No way Jackie's in there. Are you serious? Jackie's in there? That's like, what? Guy in a bike on the Forest City. Joe's in there? Bro. Why are they? Oh my god. Jackie was jumping a fence. Yo.
Is that person dressed as Santa?
Pay for their gear, we pay for the chemicals that they deploy on us, and they do that while we're in the process of saying, less of this, please. So,
Yeah, for
it's a really shitty situation.
It is.
We're supposed to be protected by the First Amendment, but I ain't seen it out here.
I think one leg has run away with it. One leg is one in a
Are they
landslide.
actually in there though? Like, actually? Joe's good? Alright, yeah, I knew Joe was good.
Alright, if you're new around here,
they're
sometimes
letting them out.
we name people
They're
on
actually
stream
letting them
sometimes.
out. They
Put
actually
one
ended up
leg
letting them
on.
out.
Here's a small glimpse at the list over the years, people we've named. Not that many. Not that many. Could be more.
They're freed. They're all free. Oh, they arrested one guy right there. Can you guys see? They arrested that one guy.
Yes, Rex, it's the Zone Wall of Fame. The mom, that is Hassan. He's one of the largest Twitch streamers. He's a socialist who's gotten rich, multimillionaire,
pretty much letting them go back to the
from
crowd.
spreading socialism to kids on Twitch.
Too,
That's he thinks he's famous. Champagne socialist.
Where's Joe at? I don't know where everyone's at, bro. I can't even leave here, bro. I'm trapped with the cops too. There's a bus.
Can I go to the other side?
Poor God, I wouldn't call him famous. He's known. He's known, sure. Base of operations. Boom. Welcome to the stream.
Crazy out here, bro. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I didn't get shot or nothing, so I'm good. Crazy talk should be over there in that corner then. Getting surrounded up. Bro, this is the fucking front lines, bro. I can't even get in the front lines no more. I already was in the front lines literally like a minute ago. I guess we were watching stream. That shit was crazy, bro.
Just got a heads up, some of them aren't like that. You're gonna have to take
What happened to Connor?
Are they actually getting arrested though?
Are marching in Denver, shutting down a road protest.
I don't think Joe's gonna get arrested. They're just boxing him, man. The blue line guy just attacked someone over by Jackie. What? That's crazy.
Well, some of the people are being arrested. I don't know. I should know.
Lost Connor. small march going on in Salt Lake City. Situation in Austin, Texas.
How long will you be up? It's okay, I think they're ready to go home. Go home yet? I could just go home.
I don't know why so many of these streams are having volume issues.
So many streamers, but yeah, I'm the only one in the front lines like this. Why?
Tifa, the middle stream is drunk. It is kind of drunk. There they go. They got it right.
I don't even got the info. I just fucking barged myself in there, bro. I got aura. Shit. Why did Connor went offline? Is he in trouble? Oh snap! Guys, be careful.
What's his course? Steve, bam! No space! We gotta stop these cars though. These cars are blocking our way. Okay? So, go ahead. Yeah, collapse everybody. That'd be good.
Getting some informant on this. I guess they're gonna collapse or something. But everything from the police side now. We're at the protest side earlier.
Caesar, I saw something from San Francisco like hours ago, long time ago, but no, not for a while. Not since like early this afternoon. Damn, I've been streaming over 9 hours. That's crazy. Kind of looking like this might get shut down tonight instead of getting crazy. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh snap! We're running with them.
Sidewalk, it's all yours. Sidewalk is yours, guys.
Thank you. Jackie's right there.
Back to the corner and move accordingly. Back to the corner and move accordingly. Okay? No problem. Where's your media pass?
Right here.
Fire, sir.
We're gonna hold here.
Yeah, for mine. Where's my media pass, man? Fire, sir.
I'm good with them at this distance.
All right, I guess he doesn't want it. I know I just saw Jackie, but she's on the other side, man. I can't just pass her. Oh, they kicked some people out.
Any PIO availers and Broadway first have huge media following this time.
The front lines with the cops.
Дай мысли, you go down there and just have to shop. Is that what you want?
Пресса в эти моменты работает по четкому протоколу. Находиться можно только на тротуаре и внимательно слушать команду полицейских.
That's your choice. I'm just telling you, and it's on camera that I'm telling you that you're susceptible to getting shot with an Again, because you're part of that standard people, you won't get arrested either. Hey, look at it! Hey! Going through! Look as much as going through!
Got the military right there.
Bobby, this stream was Denver, but it looks like they've left.
Yeah. Marines or Army?
They've left the action, so we'll get rid of it.
I don't think they're National Guards.
That's so funny, Fantifa.
Yeah, those were Marines, right? I knew it.
The mom, yeah, everything's fine in DC. I can't imagine DC would get out of hand. There's probably more police and military in DC right now than anywhere else. Mom, I would get rid of Mr. Hollywood, but I so desperately want to see him get gassed or something. Although it looks like he's run far away from the action, so... what can you do? That's your problem. Son's going to the after party. Okay, sushi and mineral water doesn't order itself. Yeah, Austin's low energy. I mean, even LA's kind of low energy. I doubt anything will happen in DC. Never know, of course. If anything's gonna happen anywhere, it's gonna be LA.
Oh, they're throwing a water bottle at them. Oh snap. It's getting real out there. So those water bottles, gas, all kinds of things. They're throwing shells. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Second and Broadway right now.
The tone was much nicer, and talked to several individuals about why they wanted to be out here, and here's what they had to say. But I'm going to set this up first.
Yeah, the mom, I was expecting a lot crazier today and tonight as well. Night is still young on the West Coast, but I don't know. That's a lot of cops. There are a lot of cops out here shutting this down. They're just not going to let it happen.
See them down there that way?
It appears.
Mime got hurt. Mime got shot. He's still in character when he got shot.
That's true, Tacit Blue. Whenever they're overhyped and really bland, a lot of times nothing really happens. It's more when they're unplanned. That's when shit goes down. One, because they're not prepared for it. This has been planned for so long. The police were totally prepared for it. Especially after last weekend.
curfew is at 8. Right now it's 7. And I just got this alert. Every day I've been getting that alert ever since I got here in the protest.
Anti-Antifa. Yeah, the military parade was cool.
Anonymous,
it could have been cooler.
Appreciate
it was
that,
cool
bro.
though. I think it was a little too long. Dragged it out some.
Yo, Aircaster with the 2 subs. Thank you, man. There's a lot, guys, for real.
Shoot, I forgot hockey was on. Nice. Panthers up 2-0. You gotta beat Canada, guys. Canada hasn't won a Stanley Cup since 1992 or 3. Can't let them have it. Florida man needs to pull through.
Got you guys.
And Espicia, do you have Dallas, Texas stream? There's a heavy police presence on Dallas Fox 4 stream.
I've been out there all day, bro. Let me get another POV, man. I like
yeah, this is Fox 4 Dallas 4.
Work, man. This POV sick.
Top right.
We're already in the front lines on the protester side. Right now it's
but
outside.
People are saying it's Austin.
You gotta see both
Not
POVs.
Dallas. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Hong, hong, hong. Appreciate you. So, is this Dallas or is this Austin? Looks more like Austin, yeah? And is it from earlier? Oh wait, no, never mind. No, it's not that one. Hang on. This one. Not that one. This one is either Dallas or Austin. Yeah, I was, sorry, picked the wrong one.
Minute to the show.
Yeah, Tiggy, I was, obviously this one is California.
In the show.
Redacted. Does anyone know for sure? Is this Dallas or Austin? Because it's the Fox 4 Dallas Fort Worth stream. But actually, okay, no, it says here in the description, demonstrators are expected to gather downtown Austin. So this is downtown Austin, but it's the Dallas stream.
Guys just smoking a cigarette, chilling, enjoying the show. Oh, we just got shot, man.
Jason, how long have you been a streamer? I started streaming in May of 2020.
Oh, they shot that guy? They shot that guy, man. What you get for sitting in the front line, bro? It's like, why me, not them? Shooting at everybody, buddy. You're right there in front of the cops. They're shooting at everybody. Oh, you got shot because of the sign. Yeah, bro.
Have I ever gotten banned? Yes. A ton of times. Why do you ask, Jason?
You're on the wrong side. That's crazy.
For what though? It's they're never clear on why they banned me.
Front of that car. We're gonna tell you that guy.
Sometimes they literally gave me zero reason, or it would just be like toss violation.
Oh, what the hell was that? A cartwheel? That guy's being targeted. Oh, he's getting lit up, bro. Oh, no, that's crazy. That guy got shut up, bro. Got lit up, man. Try to be a main character today. Try, but it's more like a side character.
Hold on. We're good. Let's go now.
Let's go.
Coming for Hassan.
Hands up, everyone! Put your hands up! Fuck these bags! Fuck Crown! Spread out all the way over! Fuck Crown! Fuck you
Just a classic example of people that are standing on the side of the fucking street, not doing anything. And instantly, in that moment, you see it. As soon as the cops come in, all of a sudden it's violent. All of a sudden it's an altercation. All of a sudden there's a severe escalation.
You're amazing.
Nice to meet you. The way I see it, like sometimes I think about cops as like normal people, right? If a group of regular ass dudes came up with gear, I didn't say they were cops, but just a group of dudes came up from a car, got out, started yelling at you like they'd be fucking terrified. And it's no different when it's the cops doing it. And I would go so far as to say it's even worse when the cops are doing it.
Is he gonna cry?
Because they're also unaccountable. The expectation is that they're supposed to be accountable, and that accountability is
Got
supposed
someone
to...
up here.
Oh, they just pushed them out. That's cool.
Well,
Yeah, that's cool.
not zoned. Just escorted out.
Come on, bro. Stopping the whole subway system right there, blocking out the entrance and the exit.
Stop. Hold on a
TBT, you're talking about the Austin stream, of course? It's quite the crowd.
Hey, you guys gotta give us some space. Give us some space. You guys back up and give us some space? Back up, please.
Hold on. Hey, I'm giving these guys a sidewalk here.
What up, Lunchbox? The Tigers win.
Hey, have the soldiers step up. Have them come talk to me. All right, keep it up. Guys, please just come up.
Okay. They're pushing from that side as well.
Hey, media, this car right here, just stay parallel with it, okay? Just stay parallel with the car.
Stop, stay down.
I don't want to hit you.
Okay.
Okay. Don't hit me then.
They're gonna break the window. They're hitting on the banger. They're banging on the car to move with their baton. Why aren't they moving? The hell's that sound?
definitely we've seen stores go into different directions while we've been out here. Obviously, with this group right now, like closer to City Hall, most of the march ended earlier today. I saw last group there. Once we saw items, that's when we saw them in other streets. But once they've been able to, at least what we've been watching here, get them onto this street. You see we have a line here. Once we get it, you see they're on lines.
Hands off our children.
Side streets and main streets. So at least for this group, that'll contain within this.
Someone else grabbed that sign that the other guy that was doing kung fu was holding. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Protest, I guess. I know, she's right there, bro. She's literally in the front. Good shit. Both Andy and Jackie both deserve my respect, man. Being in the front lines like this, for real. Even for me, it's a lot, but I'm doing it, bro. Jackie's kick is Jackie. Alright, bro.
Stream in Salt Lake City. Blocking roads over there.
We're moving. Oh yeah, we gotta be behind this car. We gotta be like... I'm like leading the media to this too. What the hell? Am I a leader for everything? It's not that hard to take a lead, bro.
But Mom, where are you seeing that? Someone was shot in Utah?
Come on. Get through! Get through the line now!
What the heck? That's how they treat non-media people here.
DT and Austin are pushing crowd away from Capitol towards the river. There's a stream in Utah, but I might check it out.
Shoot them down the parking lot.
Ah, Panthers, 3-0.
Goddamn.
At least one person.
This is Salt Lake City.
I feel weird because I feel like I should stay, but there's nothing to stay for. Like, what am I staying here for? Is this a trauma response? Chat, is this real?
You stole it for the last hour. Pass along.
So why did he end his stream though? Did he get tired?
Hassan ended his stream.
We're not flying. I guess I'm moving to the left. Oh no, Jackie's there. She's gonna get cooked. No, she's fine. Don't worry, Chad. They're just heading that way. As long as she runs, it's all good, bro. Got tired? Yeah, man. I'm pretty tired too, but I'm out here. Are you live streaming too? Where are you on? On what social media? I'm on Kick. 3,700 views. Like, how many? 3,700.
Of steel and are one crazy mofo, and that's what I love about you. Willing to go all out for the best.
I got you, brother. You already know Scarface. You already know me.
Honda Man, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Looks like Oilers scored 3-1.
So I'm good with pushing. Have these officers Saltbox stay back with these cars. Facilitate them out of here.
Luxbox, you're flying into Salt Lake City tomorrow?
They're gonna push. 4 minutes without curfew. Shiny. Take care of their shoes.
There's another blocking force on that side.
No rush. Hey, Jeremy.
Here goes sniping interviews. You ready?
We're about to be live on PSL. Would you be interested in joining us?
I don't think I saw it.
How is SLC's SL protest? How big is SL protest? It's thousands. I couldn't even get a handle on it because there were so many people. It was thousands. I didn't get a chance to see the whole crowd because this happened. Okay, yeah, something's popping off. Let's go. I am an interview sniper. I love to catch news interviews. Now people are yelling, "Fuck the scooter guy. I started a revolution."
Lunchbox open for taking notes for future geoguessing.
Yeah, cops are moving somewhere. Something's going on.
Like, hey, that's where they gassed him in LA.
Whoa, that's just a chud, right? Or is that an undercover? What was that chud? Fuck you, dude.
Bro, well, I can't like be confident about my skills. Not being egotistic is facts. Keeping it real with y'all.
Panthers score again, 4-1. My God, scoring fest
or
over
like
here.
one of the windows. It's like no one up there. Joe, I was on the roof.
Jen, this is Salt Lake City down here, bottom right.
Came here from England.
Bottom left, sorry.
Came on a boat across the ocean. It's reported that they were the most hardy and steadfast group of Mormon pioneers that came across the sea.
What is she talking about?
Thinking about going out just for the stream. The protest dies down. Or I might go in the last few days on the weekday.
Lunchbox, and of course I took the under 6.5. There were 2 points scored going into the third. 3 points scored in the third so far. 10 minutes to go. Naturally.
No way Joe got arrested alone. No way. Joe's not arrested, okay. Bunch of trolls, man. I wouldn't be surprised, but no, Joe's smarter than that. Guess everyone's scattered up now. No, I almost let my homies there though. Yeah? You got charged up? Did they cite him out? Yeah, you get a ticket. You have to go back in court in a couple of months.
Failure to disperse?
Curfew. Yeah.
Where, on the plane?
No, it was literally in front of the police department, the police court, or the police station.
You guys came back downtown to
Yeah.
And Jen, I guess I should look up the story.
Like today?
Yeah, no, they were only in there for a couple hours.
Yeah, like for a good hour or two.
Person of interest in custody after shooting during No Kings March in Salt Lake City.
Out here, man. Hopefully.
They won't file it.
Yeah.
Police are responding to a shooting during the No Kings protest in downtown Salt Lake City. There's a person of interest in custody. activity mode. That's pretty much all the information there is. Fox 13 now has a photo.
Oh, that's excellent news, bro. Excellent news, though, bro. I'd be forgetting faces.
There's the suspect in Salt Lake City. It occurred just after 8 p.m.
He dropped something. He dropped a rubber bullet. Blocked off every intersection, as you guys can see. The right side's cooked, left side as well. Also the side I'm on. The only
Lunchbox, you can't be pulling for Canada.
Spot that they could go in and out is that way.
Pulling for Canada, we gotta
they're
deport
planning a box in at this moment right now, but yeah, might get a little crazier.
Hello, Q, Hong Kong Hong, good to see you. I won't assume you're a person.
Be careful. Just got news that Jabe Levis is taking advantage of these riots to go around killing innocent bystanders and get away with it.
That's okay. This all begins.
Jackie's still there. Just getting the front lines coverage, I'm getting the back lines coverage, I guess. Well, I'm in the front lines, just behind them. The other side.
Whole lot of, I don't know if there is a clip of the SLC event.
So that was funny.
Let me check.
That's them.
Oh my god, that's a gun.
You can't see anything happening, but here's the crowd. Here's the crowd reacting to it.
Oh my god, that's a gun. That's a gun. Come on. Come on. Get out. Get over here. Jay, come here. That was a gun. Okay. Okay.
Salt Lake City, like a little over an hour and a half ago. There was a shooting at the protest.
Earlier it was super peaceful, but as you guys can see now, they're actually enforcing the unlawful assembly. Curfew's not even here. 30 minutes out curfew right now.
Looks like one person is in critical condition after the shooting. And they have caught the shooter.
There's at least like
or
hundreds
someone's
of
in
cops.
custody for the shooting.
Protesters, probably like half of them now. A lot of them went and left just because they don't want to get arrested by curfew or...
Fort Hood is on lockdown due to active shooter? What is going on?
Currently we're in Broadway and 3rd Street. Ooh, someone threw a glass. Someone just threw a glass bottle.
Yeah, 41 minutes ago. 41 minutes ago. Active shooter alarm being heard over loudspeakers at Fort Hood.
Active shooter. Active shooter. Active shooter incident is occurring on the installation. Avoid all outdoor areas. If the active shooter is in your building or nearby, lock the door. Silence your...
Okay, as of 9 minutes ago, the all clear has been given for Fort Hood.
Unplugged the W's. Made it every news station, W's.
Oilers just pulled their goalie.
So a lot of cars, bro. More backup coming in this way as well.
Jason, this protest started as a No Kings thing today, but sort of morphed into the
this whole
ICE
street
situation.
is just packed right now. They're shooting up. When can we go?
Gutter area right here on the sidewalk. You cannot go past the gutter area, and you have to let the police cars come through. This area right here in the yellow zone on the sidewalk. You can be right here. You do not go past.
This is Whittier, California.
Not cross the front bumper of this game. You guys are good there. You can't cross, all right?
Yeah, we're far out now. What the hell? That guy does not know about media. Where's the other guy? Where's the other leader, man? Where's the other cop back? Oh, hell yeah.
You guys do me a favor, the front line, stand by. This bumper, that's where you belong, okay? As soon as officers move forward, front bumper, no further.
4-2, of course. Of course, Lunchbox, of course. How much time left? 3 minutes left? Naturally.
I say back and front. They said front bumper if you guys are moving.
Did say the front.
The back, front, which one? Rear? Alright, got you. She looks so young. So younger than me.
Agent prop. No, they haven't all been OT.
It's one thing or another. They changed it up. Depends on who you're asking.
People are walking now. They're not standing up yet.
So Lunchbox, I actually parlayed Florida to win and under
damn.
6.5.
They're popping off.
Someone burnt some hair. I saw that.
61775. It really hasn't been very spicy tonight. LA shut it down early. There was a shooting at the Salt Lake City No Kings protest. It's, I guess, kind of spicy.
Oh, snap.
That was in Salt Lake City, though. LA had already been shutting it down before that even happened.
See, that's the good cop.
I'm following the.
That cop said to go. Come, like.
He did this. I know.
Oh, snap. They're shooting at everyone. Shooting at the roof? Shooting at that guy? He's just filming. They just live there. They just want to see what's going on.
Dang, 5-2. Yep, there it is. Unbelievable. Oh, well.
That guy wants to shoot. Whoa. Oh, they just kicked the box. Okay. Nice cop for throwing away the trash instead of littering.
That means every Stanley Cup game has gone over so far.
Yeah, that's right. That's what they've been doing.
Seems like they're all running away. Are they looting? What the are they actually looting in front of us?
Lunchbox, I just figure one of these games has to go under, but I guess no, it doesn't.
Ooh, that guy got shot. Guy with the sign got shot.
We've been taking walks in bottles from that building right here. If you follow us, there's a good chance you're gonna get hit with the bottle. I'm gonna send people across the street, 2-3 at a time, all right? So let's go ahead and take this group right here, this small group, and walk across. Hold on.
Grammy, no, there's been nothing in New York City all day or night.
Yeah.
If you don't have credentials, you can't go.
You have your your pass? Yes?
Yeah.
Go ahead, get a pass.
We're taking it across this building here.
Of course I got my credentials, bro. I'm Kick News, bro. The #1 Kick News streamer in the world, bro. Like, what do you mean, bro? Why do they always press me, bro? Like, do I not look like media? They don't know 4,000 people is watching right now?
Virgo. Top 2 are LA. This one is Whittier, California. Just lost whatever that one was. Where is that?
Ooh.
These 3 folks are about to get...
They're shooting her. Ow.
You're going to see some doubling over in a second.
This is Salt Lake City.
Because those folks are standing in the wrong place. Okay, so they are letting people through.
Yeah, they're really shooting that. Yeah. That's crazy. It doesn't even look like. There is a lot of people up there now.
Over here is saying we're shooting people. This is what they're shooting people with. And if you don't take a headshot or a face shot, you might be dead. You're supposed to do it. I don't know if you want police firing rounds at you. It's not cool. And that's the result of these people throwing down bottles on protesters and the police when they received the bottle.
I feel it.
All they did was practice.
I feel like all cops are shutting at me thinking I'm gonna do something.
And these folks, everybody wants to head home to their families safe, and the national situation is not being helped by people throwing bottles from their hotels.
They're both throwing bottles and stuff from up there, man. That's why they made us cross the street. Got all these media out here with me right now, right behind the front lines of the police.
Thanks for doing an excellent job, man.
Just skirted towards them. Why? Shouldn't she go away from them? That squad is pushing up on the left side. Got all the protesters running. Oh, damn, they're going to the rooftop. Or they're just taking cover, seems like. Also, those guys on the roof ran away. Oh, snap. Shooting at the people that's coming more towards this way right there.
Over the roof, so we're going to clear the roof and then we'll move forward. So just be patient, everybody.
Yeah, clear that roof. Oh yeah, the cops over there went inside, so we might see them up there. I'm still behind the cops.
FT, yes,
Still
these
behind
are
the
Los Angeles on the
front
top, Salt Lake City, bottom left, and Whittier, California.
Bandit. All right.
There was a shooting at the protest in Salt Lake City
Harper.
about 2 hours ago.
That is ice. Were you guys supposed to be disbanded? That guy like shrunk around like the meme, like the gif of Homer Simpson disappearing into the bush. Weren't you guys supposed to be disbanded?
Behind
Yeah, that's true. Curfew is technically in 1 minute.
Definitely gives a different insight on everything. How's all the cops gonna fit in the elevator to go up though? You're gonna have to squish in. Oh yeah, they did clear it out. There's no one on top no more. To kill someone from the roof. I saw JFK got assassinated. A lot of people did. Even Trump, right? Almost. Yeah, my phone's lagging. I know, Freddie, I'm just going by what the media tells me, right? It's just comparing it to that. I don't think we'll ever know.
I don't know what they're guarding.
Really out here, guys. Out in the trenches again. On the roof. Nah, bro, it's better this way from mine, bro, from everything. Thanks, buddy.
There's someone inside a building looking down on this. Hang on.
Got front page and not me. All good. W Jackie.
Hey, sir. Hey, call me too.
And I went to Gay Pride. And I went to Gay Pride because I wanted to see Lizzo. You know, I wanted to see Lizzo. Shit, why would I go to Lizzo's concerts and pay all that money when I can go?
What's up, Hollywood guys?
Right now is a perfect chance for Jackie to meet up with us because the coast is cleared now, so. That cop is really cool. Coolest cop that I met this whole protest, like, oh god. Because with the media, he's been very, like, generous.
Yeah, for sure.
Looking out for our protection, our safety. I don't know, this cop is. That's how everyone needs to be trained like him.
An hour 15. Yeah, it's not too bad. Very, very used to it. Still, like, it's pretty rare that I get it close to my house. If it's not LA, then it's...
But there are some douche cops, don't get me wrong, bro. There's a lot in LA. And every single one of them maybe, but like, there's maybe like 1 out of like 100 that's pretty good. I mean, he's a sergeant for a reason, or he's a leader, because like, you got a good leader. You know. Jackie's coming, alright, sounds good. What's that car doing? They're all telling this car to move.
Can I stay behind this, please? That's the brief right
Don't pass our squads, okay, guys? Just try to stay behind the squads, all right?
People on the roof talking crap. So all kinds of people out the window. More backup on this side, seems like.
Media, please stay back. Along with the black charger, please. Thank you. Hey, coming through, southbound. Go ahead and run through. Hey, walk in.
Show my press. Dude, this credentials coming in clutch, bro. Holy crap, I can't believe it works. Whoever made me that is a genius.
Credentials? Credentials? You have credentials?
Yeah.
These guys.
With the kick news.
You have credentials on you?
Yes. 4,000 people watching. Jesus Christ, bro. Shit working.
Lavinia, what's going on? Appreciate it. Looks Fox in that case, I get my news from Austin Zone. Austin Zone Media. Let me know if you need a press. I'll print you one off.
That was cooked too. Care about paparazzi, like.
Hey, we're gonna push. I see you pushing. Get against the wall.
Oh, we gotta go against the wall.
If you're not media, let's go. Go that way.
Oh, gotta go against the wall. Are we getting shot or what? What's going on here? You're gonna arrest all media then.
Yeah, they're attacking ICE in Portland, Joseph. The ICE facility in Portland. I don't have access to the stream though. As best I can tell, it's behind it's being streamed on Instagram on a private account. So.
Salt Lake City. I saw that. Yeah.
Oh, we have we got someone up on Twitch. Not Twitch, on TikTok.
My stream's popping off right now. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Let's get to 5,000 views. Can we do that?
Jojo, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Portland is online. We'll see if it can stay online. It's a little glitchy. Hong, 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 Jojo. Thank you, sir.
The little back, yeah, the little back run.
That's the way to do it, Fantifa. Sure, yes, the one on the right is Portland.
Do you need backup?
Can't you tell by how lovely it is? By how beautiful and clean it is? Turtle, you're sitting on the floor of an empty apartment watching on a cell phone? Did you just move or something? Jay Davis, Utopia is stickier than I imagined, yes.
Nothing about your fears, nothing about your eyes, nothing about the way that you break into the
There it goes.
Nice.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Another one.
Slippin' Jimmy with a 50. Super chat. Thank you, sir. You just got paid in crypto on it. Hong, hong, hong. Good timing on it, too. Right when Portland gets gassed.
Click the buttons on them. They're in the middle section.
Flippin' Jimmy, it's the
My
reunion
phone's gonna
tour.
die. It's at 50%. Huh? Just the ones that are
No,
connected.
Twitch tweaker. They don't have the courthouse behind the cage anymore.
Just click it.
Oh yeah, it's my streams are frozen. Constantly have to refresh Twitch streams for some reason.
Just click it.
I don't have to do that for any other types of streams.
Click the other one. Let me see. Yeah. This is not a loop. This is live. I just went live. It's not a loop.
lunchbox. Hey, did that pendant you got me ever get delivered? I've been looking out for it. It never came. You should check on that.
What are you looking at, fat boy? It's costing money to me with you staring at me. So could you please fuck off?
Mailman is wearing it. Okay, that's nice. Good to know. I meant to ask you about that the other day, because I'm like, it's been a minute. But then I figured it's probably coming from China or something. It'll take forever.
Those are fids. PDX.
Lynn, cake has not been delivered, has it? We're going to need to have cake for the Austin Zone Ohio meetup. Where's Brenda? It is a slow night. It's a slow night. I like it.
It's got a staring problem. I don't think he was socialized enough as a baby. Yeah, he really wants what's downstairs. Alright, don't throw the heavy stuff, guys. Let's not fucking make up a lot of special people.
Hey, shit.
Really outnumbered. Really rough, dude.
This is what we stand for. We say this is unnecessary. We say this is violence. So all we want and all we're trying to do is protect the people we love. This is what we stand for. Yeah, we'll protect our people.
Your public library in California.
Tifa, get the 2-month sub over on Twitch to Turtle Catcher. On.
out here doing God's work in the community.
We got a Vegas stream, bro.
Inherit the love of life. Yeah, a lot of people are walking this way, but what do you think is going to end up happening? All these cops are going to flow this way. But they got cops all
We got LA, Portland, Vegas. Okay. Yeah, Vegas.
like they're suited up.
Oh yeah? Unbelievable. Lord, off about the prostitute. These assholes last night at 3 a.m. they brought their cars out here. We're all over here, right? I got this on picture. We're up there. These little punk bitches, they bring their cars down here. There's like one down here. I'm over here.
The music.
They know you can't rock this kid. The control company, drive your cars out. Come out here and get a look in the high pitch. You know you did it. Over here with their cars.
Round people, wow. Who would have thought?
Come out here.
What are you pointing at with them dinosaur arms? Why you got your arms up like that? Put them down by your side. It's okay. You don't have to stand like that. That's really weird.
So like, how mad would be if I burnt the American flag right here? Would you be mad? Would you be upset? I'm with the bad guy now.
Okay, everybody go home. Now y'all go home.
I'm peaceful.
A cop asked me for this, and I was like, what do I look like giving a pig a pig? What? Big boy! Hi, my friend!
Hey, let's go up the splitters now, You're
You know that shit ain't right, brother. And I know you do a job. That's why I'm not going to say shit to you. You just doing a job. Look, brother, it's not right, brother. I do a problem with you right now. You're sexually attracted to Donald Trump. Is that what you're doing?
Let's go to the right side of history.
You know that shit ain't right, brother.
For 3 years in these apartments, right? And let me tell you what I've seen on this block. I've seen a car run into this building. I've seen 7-Eleven get held up. Well, 7-Eleven was getting robbed. Well, I guess you could say they was getting robbed. It was some homeless persons, but they was getting robbed. So the police came. Then they had a high-speed chase where a lady drove down the street, jumped out the car. The car kept rolling. Lucky the car stopped before it smashed into the pole. But two fat girls jumped out. One went left, one went right. But the police didn't.
This is Denver. Portland just shut down. Dang. We lost Portland. But we have Denver. insane run.
3 seconds to the screen. Is there a guy named Blue Man in here? Yo. He's a weirdo? Why is he a weirdo? Fuck, it's same shit for Blue Man, Bull Man. I don't fucking know, bro. Is it my fault or your fault for having the wrong username? I feel you, TJ, but I don't know. I have no opinion because I haven't really watched them. Pinche azul viejo.
Thank you, Gage. Appreciate that. Can be. It's Portland, Oregon. That's how it can still be daylight.
You gotta pinch your nose. Like, yeah, there you go.
All right, we got that other TikTok stream. Oh shit, look at this.
Yeah, it's popping off in Portland. We've already. Yep, I don't know what time it is, but.
This is Denver. Yeah, this is Denver.
Yeah, the feds have been popping off. I don't know what's going on.
We're still shooting.
as a bureaucracy. What we have are you dumb
Okay.
Another habit.
Brock, I don't know if I would say spicy. It's just Portland's online, Denver's online. So. Best I could do is cupcakes, Jay. Slow down, tighten up. I didn't know they were Titans fans. no idea where this is. This one just popped up.
Be divided! We'll never be divided!
Are you okay? I saw you.
We'll never be divided! We'll never be divided! We'll never be divided!
Okay.
Come on, brother. Give him saying offer the flower, buddy. Won't you take it? Won't you take your sign of peace? None of us want to hurt you. We just want you to go away. Just go away. Just go away.
Sorry, my AI broke for a second. Sorry about that.
There's a bike. Amen.
Y'all disgusting. Look at him. Bro's like 5'4" over here. Bro's not even my size standing on a fucking line. Fucking tiny ass. Your uniforms will make you big. We can see right through that shit. You're small. Fucking standing up for the fucking wrong.
Oh. Oh. She's running off again. All right, Zaki Chan. That. What do you mean you're getting bigger too? What the fuck?
Hey, pose! Pose, bitch! Pose, yeah!
Fucking death glare from this guy.
Good job, good job. Y'all about borders, stay on this side of the line.
40 time, what the fuck that mean?
Yo, you are hella good camera quality. Hey, don't keep get the. Alright. They already shot me. They shot me right here. Yeah, there's a pepper ball? Bro.
Oh, here we go, here we go. They might start some shit.
Don't worry, y'all safe. It's okay. You're safe.
Susie, yeah, still going. Going strong. Well, actually, I don't know about strong. I'm streaming for almost 11 and a half hours. It's like old times.
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar!
Really?
Allahu Akbar!
Okay. Matthew, they do still have daylight in Portland. Steve Pauly, this is Portland full screen. It's two different streams. This one can't go full screen because it's a vertical stream. This one is full screen. That stream keeps freezing, so I might just scrap it.
Alright, bet TJ, hell yeah, appreciate it. Well, she getting in there, she getting in there.
He's gonna cry again! He's gonna cry again!
you know, that's how it is. That's how it goes. Yo, that's crazy, bro. KF Kangs is wild for that comment.
And they go dance on the tables and get your room like a good little boy. Instead of pretending to be a wagon and a
Hold on.
fucking table and dance like I told you, Peckerwood. And that dog's gonna do a little house.
You good? Huh? Pressed?
Este güey es estúpido. Este güey pendejo. Ya ves. Yeah, the white powder usually.
Yeah, for real. I don't know what they're doing here, but there is a lot of utility workings.
I don't know. I just see this guy is the problem guy.
They're burning us the windows.
Started with a rifle and they've taken away.
Underneath?
Stop getting bitchy.
I mean, how much else is going to happen? It's just,
I'm a bastard.
you know, it's the usual that happens. The police will come through that way, arrest everybody on the street. They'll throw tear gas, you know, same shit. Rinse and repeat. Huh? Yeah. I just want to say anything.
Well, see, you assume they want to be something other than the boot.
Oh, you're right. I do assume they want to be anything other than fascist. What's funny is they think black
I mean,
Look at the mistake. You're a good boy. You want a treat? You want a treat? You want a donut? You want a donut?
Just come on this way. You cannot be benefiting from this. So I'm leaning on the
What are you doing with your life, bro? You fucking up. You're failing.
We have a small fire happening somewhere in Denver. Yeah, let me get this stream back up if I can.
That person fucking disgusting, bro.
Say something, man.
Hey, bro. I'm trying to help you out. You don't want to do this, bro.
Somebody's itching to use that stinger.
I can really see that you're alright, brother. That's just tearing up. You know why? Nigga, you know you don't want to use it, and you know you don't want to use no force. So join us. Drop all the clothes, drop all the guns, over there. Let them take it and join us and let's protest, bro. Because you know the shit that's going on right now? Hey, right, bro. If your ticket just came out, okay, do your thing, but then it's on, bro.
No special ops, no fucking sneak attacks. Look at y'all. A damn fucking shame. Y'all can't even do sneak attacks. What the fuck? Put the light on, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? I want to know that. Oh, you can look at the light in my eyes. Are you having a sad day?
Nobody had done anything. Whole time everybody was dancing. There was people sitting on the ground. Nobody was doing
What circumstances led you to picking this? Were they as bad as the circumstances that lead me to
I bet they were. I bet that's why you joined the army, right? Huh? Are you thinking about your life decisions? Are you already thinking it? Huh?
Probably not.
Yeah, already too deep in, huh?
Yeah.
At least better than him.
There's a march in Vegas. This is Vegas.
So you guys get to stay out here all night. You get some more. No more Nazis. Man, I don't think they have any. Is it just inside?
I think they just all kind of cuddle and
It's cute. We can hear y'all talking.
maybe they like deactivate just sort of like go upstairs.
I hope you guys know that. Man, I'm a millennial too.
His brain. I got the
They moved back, but did they?
Why are you leaving? Why are they leaving in Portland?
We're at the Capitol right now.
The system you uphold.
I've never done anything with immigration whatsoever.
You're helping them by blocking us.
I'm not, well, I'll go back here. I won't block you.
You can stay like a mile away. That you are not assisting. We're not going to call you, but if we want assistance, stay a mile out of this fucking space. Because we're trying to
shit going down and cake on me rather than like your.
We'll go after, but I feel like you guys.
Spokane, Washington.
I was going to say, you guys are doing a good job. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Fucking A, dude. That's not cool. A little fucking spicy there, people. There's the protesters. They're all right there.
Make the countdown bigger and smells. Okay, Sharon.
Get out of the roadway, Spokane Police Department. You need to leave the area. We're giving you warning.
They're going to put a curfew. What time is it? Not there. They're going to put a curfew out. Get them out of the park too. Dabs, where are you at, Dabs? Almost 1,000. What am I at? Like 960. I'm not going home. No, yeah, no rights are being violated right now. They're all, yeah, they're going to open it back up right now. They're all in the park. So they're going to open everything up right now. I got that saline pack for my nose.
And we have Vegas as well. So Portland, Vegas.
Yeah, I think it is.
I forget where this one is.
So, it is what it is. They're not going to go.
Also Vegas.
They're actually
Portland, Vegas.
SPD disperses. They're going to do it some more. Well, thank you. Thank you guys. Greatly appreciate it. Riverfront Park downtown, yes. All right there.
don't think we're gonna have witching hour. I'm telling y'all right now. Hey, what up, bro? I don't think there's gonna be
one in the roadway, two in the roadway. That's it.
Night is young, yeah. No, they closed down all the bars, y'all. So I don't see the arena popping tonight.
Guys, my throat's a little saucy here, people. Go my eyes and my nose and my lips.
It's in the box. It's like he's out there in uniform. Show him. I don't know if it was.
The countdown of doom is now under 15 minutes.
Thanks to everybody that subbed and got me to 1,000. Greatly appreciate it. They're over there, the protesters are over there saying we have real jobs, we need to go to work. I don't even know how much my battery's at. Okay, I got 89 for battery, almost fully charged. And
this is Spokane Police Department. You need to stay out of the roadway or vehicular traffic. Free to stay in the park. Do not commit any crimes or we will return.
it's not over.
Stay out of the roadway.
Yeah, I know. Dude, that was saucy. Did you get in that saucy part? Oh, my face and my eyes are burning right now. My lips, yeah, my throat. You want drops? I got drops. Do you? Yeah. Dude, I would love you right now.
Hold my camera.
Huh?
Hold my camera.
Oh, shit.
My drops burn a little too, but they help.
Okay. They caught pepperball right in front of me, even though no one, I got a press pass too.
This new one is Van Nuys.
You got the good shit.
I got a full gas mask in here, man.
Someone gonna throw something? Not sure.
Officer, there's kids in the crowd. There we go down. Come on. Protest. Peaceful protest.
It's gonna get tense, guys. It's gonna get tense. The air is already feeling a little tensed up. After that just happened, cops is tense. The people are getting tense, and we have more LAPD backup over there, guys. We have more LAPD. Esto es en Van Nuys, California, guys.
I love every single one of you people here. We're all family.
Stay safe. We're trying to stay safe, and we're trying to tell people to please do not antagonize or risk officers to have to hurt them and everyone else. As you guys just heard, we told the guy it would be best if you go around if you live on the other side of the street, because you're going to put everyone at risk. This is Van Nuys, California, United States. El muchacho ahorita que quiso pasar a la fuerza le dijo al oficial que tenía que ir a dar la vuelta porque está cerrado. Entonces lo tuvimos que calmar porque no queremos que suceda mayores donde lo van a golpear a él y van a golpear a todo este grupo. Entonces le estaba explicando que él no ande pensando.
So it's going to be all, let's see, an all-night thing probably until they put a curfew up. Dude just gave me some fucking drops. That shit fucking helped.
Ty
Yeah, I
Gooch
already asked one of the cops for a
left
map.
to
They
this
said
or
no.
Vegas. This one and this one are Vegas.
Where the news crews are at over there? Sorry, I'm helping Jerry. He's a legend out here, you guys. Jerry's amazing, you guys. I usually help him out here.
Doesn't look too crazy.
We're trying to bring the best
Van
report to you
Nuys.
guys, the best report that we can while being here at the front lines, guys. No. Yeah, they were actually over there, I want to say an hour and a half ago, but then they ended up leaving. But I'm noticing right now the faces are similar from the cops that were over there on that side. So they've been protesting for an hour and a half without cops' presence, LAPD, and they just started rushing over here. But somehow they ended up here, not all the way to the corner where everyone was protesting.
Looks like Spokane police are leaving? Maybe not. Never mind.
Portland has SWAT. LA has Marines and tanks waiting. No, you're good. You're good, Belinda. You're good. Yeah, mask are off. The movie theater? If they let you through, if you come this way, you go all the way down there, you'll see River Park Square. Yeah, if you go all the way down here, if they let you through, River Park Square is right there. Just go inside and go upstairs. The movie theater's upstairs.
Thank you.
All right. What's the name of those? What's the name of them drops?
What?
What's the name of them drops?
Those are the Roto V's or Roto Ice something, whatever. They work though, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dabs, did you go to sleep or something? Don't tell me you're on your way down here. Yeah, I know, 1 hour later. No, they're not regular eye drops.
You're holding up traffic, guys!
No, ICE is. There's a detention center here. The SWAT's backing up. That's what I'm saying. Bring out the fire hose, not the pepper spray. I'd rather get wet than fucking pepper sprayed and smoked and whatever. Shit.
Robbie Smith, we talked about it.
Here.
Talked about it a few times today.
Here. Oh, dude, I need to sit down. Sorry, guys. I gotta sit down. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's detention center. It's a small one. It's not a big one. It's a small one.
I have not heard. I don't think they've caught the guy who did the shootings in Minnesota.
I think it's far from over. I think they're going to have the military out here again.